one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck!
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
So yeah, really kind of fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. It is an absolute pleasure to be with you, especially with the shows that we have got for you today. We have got a brilliant show to begin with. More from this fabulous lady. I'm so pleased to see you.
I'm so excited to see you too.
More from Emma and Lems. If you don't know about this company, be prepared to be absolutely bedazzled with bewilderment at the beauty of what you are going to see. We are talking moulds like you have never seen before. But that is just the beginning of this glorious journey today, because we are live right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. Let's see what's on the menu. Let's check out the action. Here we are. So Lems are back with brand new moulds. We are entering our Renaissance era, and it's all on this show. Producer Ellie, is everything on the website? It is. Do shop ahead, pop it in your basket. You are going to want to get these moulds. They are incredible. We have got Tonic coming in at 2 o'clock. Jodie's here. She's also here at 4 o'clock and 7 o'clock as well with the brand new Pastel Parades collection. It's a beauty. You're going to love it. It's coming your way brand new at 2 o'clock this afternoon. 3 o'clock this afternoon, Sentimentally Yours. Yep, the tan is in the building. Phil Martin will be here with that fabulous Florascript complete collection. It is gorgeous. It is new. You are going to love. Is that on the website now, Ellie? No, not yet. Probably very wise, because we know what will happen. It will go on the website just before about 3 o'clock for you to buy then. Right, more from Phil at 5 as well. And Storage for Crafts, the brilliant Joe Venison is here tonight at 6 and 8. The best storage for all of your bits and pieces. You could even store your moulds in those. Talking of which, Emma, I'm going to give you a hug again. It is so nice to see you.
We did our very first show, didn't you?
We did, in another time and place.
Yes.
We did our very first show together. But welcome to HobbyMaker.
Thank you.
You've been here quite a while now, haven't you?
Yeah, we have. I think we've done about 6 shows now.
And a
like
massive, massive success. What I'm going to say about you is you bring something completely new to the table.
Yeah.
I love our variety here at HobbyMaker. Michaela on the cameras, just take a look at all of these beautiful things that we have got. We have got the most sensational moulds. Now, tell us about Lems to begin with. What do you try to do as a company?
So, as a company, we've been going for 16 years. And I'm a sugar artist by trade, so we started off in the, in the bakery industry, and then we decided to start making supplies for cake makers. So we thought we really want to start making moulds, because I noticed that there wasn't anything really unique out there. So we started making moulds, and it took over. So we no longer run the bakery. It's all about the moulds and the craft papers. And it's all about crafting, really, because even though you can use these moulds for all of your food-orientated cake making, chocolates, etc., these are perfect for crafting. So your resin, your clay, your concrete, your porcelain.
So they are food safe?
Food safe.
They can go in the oven up to 200 degrees.
They can.
Can we pop them in the dishwasher to clean up if need be?
They can go in the dishwasher, yes, and they can also go in the freezer as well. So
lovely stuff. I think these are fabulous. Whatever you are using in these, whether it's clay or whether it's foodie stuff, I am going to say if you are going to use them for food, please get 2 sets.
Oh, absolutely, keep them separate.
Because you don't want, you know, you don't want sort of crafty bits in your food, and you don't want foodie bits in your craft, do you? Now, we have a special offer today as well. Not only do we have all brand new from the Renaissance range on this show, also anybody that orders on the show today, 1 per customer, you're going to get a free gift as well. Take a look at this. So literally a free gift for anybody that places an order today. It's 1 per customer though, so if you place like 6 orders, it's just still 1 free gift. The gift could be, well, it could be various things. Well,
they're actually quite generous gifts. You're going to get either a selection of papers, the craft papers that we do, or you'll get a little pot of gold leaf, which I'm going to show you later.
Nice.
You could get a free mould. You could get some craft stickers. So we've got quite a craft bundle to
You had me
offer.
at free, which is brilliant. So literally everybody that places an order today, 1 per customer, will get that free gift. Let's start. Should we go for this one to begin with? This is where our Renaissance journey begins today. Now, your moulds, they're always so deep, your moulds.
Yeah.
These are big moulds, aren't they?
This was really important to me when we first started making moulds, not to make them thin, because there's nothing worse than when you're making something and it breaks so easily because it's so thin. So we've got unrivaled depth with our moulds, and of course we never compromise on the detail.
No.
Detail is so important.
It is absolutely stunning. Now, the 2 of these moulds, $18.99, should be your price, but it's not. Should we get a little drop on it for you? Because you know here at HobbyMaker, you're always guaranteed to pay the lowest price. $14.99 for the 2 moulds. I mean, these are just super malleable as well. That's what I love about these. When it comes, I mean, obviously we're going to see demonstrations, but when it comes to actually preparing your mould, do we put like corn flour in or anything like that?
That's one of the wonderful things about our moulds. The majority of things that you use, you don't need to use any kind of mould release. So I use clay, I never use mould release. I use resin, never use mould release. If you're using something that's going to be particularly sticky, so if you're going to use modelling paste or fondant in terms of food, then use a bit of corn flour.
Okay.
If you are using air dry clay that's really moist, use a bit of talc.
Okay.
But generally, I never need to use mould release with all my crafts, that, you know, when I'm making them.
And they pop out nice and easy.
Pop out so easy, which I'll show you shortly.
And the end results as well. I mean, obviously here we're talking about air-dried clay, aren't we?
This is resin.
Oh, is it resin?
Yeah, this is resin. I painted this with some
Do you
gesso.
know what? I didn't realise. That's fabulous. So here's a question then. So what kind of things can you put in the moulds in a crafty way?
Okay, so you can use resin, you can use clay, air dry clay, oven clay, you can use plaster, you can use porcelain, you can use wax, you can use concrete, you can use metal clay. The list is just so extensive. There's nothing that you can't use.
And on a foodie front, it could be sugar paste, it could be fondant, it could be chocolate, it could be ice. Imagine making
ice.
fancy
The ice is very popular at the moment, and also butter.
Ooh.
So if you're great at doing your afternoon teas, then you know you will be the queen of afternoon tea if you present all butters.
Could you
using
imagine
molds.
that? A bit of a Renaissance
Beautiful.
afternoon with your tea and your butter. So if you want to go for those, 2 of those together, $14.99. Linda in Cheshire, you are already in on this one. If you want to ask any questions, please do so. The fabulous Emma is a font of knowledge about these. So if you want to ask any questions, then it's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address, or you can send us a message via the items on the website. 3 ways to order. Best way is to use the free phone telephone number 0800 001 433. You can go to the app, or you can go to the website. Tell them, girls, Michaela and Kat, the website, all the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Kat missed out, but next time, Kat, don't you worry. HobbyMaker.com, that's the one. Right, let's have a look at our next one for you. We're going to go over here now to this one. This is lovely. These are our mini rosettes.
The mini rosettes. These are absolutely gorgeous, and it doesn't matter how small we go, the detail is just as good. These are brilliant, especially to decorate your greeting cards. If you're using a lightweight clay, any of the sizes can be used on your greeting cards. They'd be great for your journals and your scrapbooks, or even lapel pins, brooches, earrings.
I'm thinking on the back of an envelope as well, almost like a wax seal.
Exactly,
that would be nice
or on
as
the spine of a book.
I've just thought of another thing that you could do, soap.
Yes, soap. Soap is,
Soap
we've got a lot of
lovely.
customers. A tip for your soaps, if you've got, say, a block, a mould that's a block or a circle that's really deep, make your soaps out of that, and then put a bit of your soaps into these moulds, and use them as a topper to stick on top of those
What a
soaps.
lovely idea.
So something plain will then become really beautiful and decorative.
It's so nice to see you again because honestly, I love all this inspiration. It's fabulous. Linda and Jan, you're already in for these as well. Your little mini rosettes, that silicone mould set that you have for you there. Oh, I think we've moved on to something else, guys. Is that am I on the right one?
Oh, no, this is the...
No, it's the mini rosettes you need to do. It's these ones down there. You're preempting people out there. This is the mini rosettes we're talking about at the moment. So £9.99 for your mini rosettes on that one. Producer Ellie, should we move on to our vase next? Lovely. This, I just think, is one of the most stunning items on the show. This is so deep. I mean, look at the depth on that.
And really versatile. I mean, this could be, you know, ancient Greek or Roman.
Yes.
You know, it could be, you know, the Renaissance in you know, with this collection.
I mean, we can see from the samples that we have here again. So again, these are made from...
So these are made from resin again. I particularly love the clear with this.
Oh, my gosh.
And you could paint the back of it so it looks like it's half full or full.
So that's clear resin.
Yes.
And obviously, you've put your
and then
your
I put
gold
some gilding
over the
wax,
top.
yeah, and also some gold leaf on the bottom.
That's just phenomenal.
They're
Absolutely
really beautiful.
phenomenal. £24.99 is your price on that one. LAED73 is your item code on that one for the Renaissance vase, if you'd like to go for that. But the price is not as you thought it was. Let's get that price down. We've taken it down by 20%, down to £19.99. So if you want to go for that one, grab it now. Jan in Denbighshire and a crafter in the Isle of Wight coming through on that one. Right next to us over here. Now, this is slightly different. I'm loving this because you can see here, like, trims on cards, whatever it may be. This is going to be perfect.
Yeah, we've got some amazing samples I'm going to show you shortly of ways to use this mould. This is the floral set. Absolutely beautiful. Again, I've used some clear resin here, some solid resin and also some clay at the bottom, all with the gold leaf again. I just think it really makes it look absolutely beautiful, the gold leaf. But the detail on these, you could use these on the spines of your books. You know, your scrapbooks, your journals.
Almost use them like hinges or buckles or something.
Absolutely. Or even on your greeting cards as well, you could use them. You could even make them into bookmarks.
I mean, the versatility that you have with these, I think, is incredible. Now, £29.99 is your price for that. It is down to £24.99. So, again, you have got that reduction there. WQED92 is your item code there. Now, let's move up here. We did have a little sneaky peek of these before, didn't we? We do have these 4 rosette duos as individuals as well. But if you go for them together, oh, my word, that is definitely the way to do it. Because I think once you have one, you're going to want to use them all. Because this really is a beautiful suite of design, isn't it?
It really is. I mean, not only can you use these for some beautiful decorative chocolates, these are fantastic if you want to use them. If you're making your doll's houses, these are great as rosettes in your doll's houses. But again, so many different crafting ways that you can use these. They're absolutely stunning. I tried to do a little bit of everything on there just to show you the different paint effects and just how pretty they are.
I just think they're stunning. I mean, obviously what we're seeing here in the studio is them used in a crafty way, but don't forget they are all food safe as well. So if you are thinking about beautiful things to decorate the edge of a cake...
Oh, this frame's got them on as well, so you can
see.
And also, our lovely Ness has made a beautiful box. If I just go and grab that...
Oh, off you pop, my lovely.
She's put them all the way round.
Let's get the price down on this one for you as well. It's not going to be that price you saw on your screen. We will reduce it down to you. $34.99 is your price. You could do cookies and things as well.
You could.
My God.
So they're all the way round, all in different colours. And that's a beautiful box. It really is lovely.
How gorgeous is it? It's like something out of Harry Potter, isn't it? I mean, it's just... absolutely gorgeous, it really is. $34.99 is your price for these moulds. They are $13.99 each, if I remember rightly, so that would make them $55.96. Well, ours is down to $34.99. Am I right in thinking, then, you are getting 4 sets for less than the price of 3?
Absolutely.
You are, aren't you? It is making them now £8.74 each. And remember, these are all duos. What you do with them is entirely up to you. Sugar paste, fondant, cookie dough, whether it be ice, whether it be wax, whether it be soap, whether it be clay, whether it be oven clay, whether it be air-dried clay, resin, you take your pick. You can do so much. Absolutely beautiful. Now, we've had a message from Fran, who is asking a very good question. We love the questions. Are there materials that can't be used in these moulds?
To be honest with you, I don't know of any materials that can't be used in these moulds. If you are using something that is at an extremely high temperature, for example, metal or lead, you can use them in these moulds, but you're better to get in contact with me because we can supply a high heat resistant silicone. But that's really about it. There's not really anything else there's nothing I can think of that you can't use in these moulds.
They are fabulous, honestly. I mean, give them a try. I mean, I can't think of anything that you would put in here that wouldn't work, really. I mean, obviously, with temperatures and things like that, it all does make sense. But I think for all of those things that you probably think about in the crafty world, or you think about in the foodie world, these are going to be perfect. But just to stress, if you are going for foodie needs or crafty needs, do get 2 sets, one for your crafty and then one for your food. CMED12 is your item code on that one. Christine in Ceredigion and Sue in Kent, you are going for that already. Right, just to let everybody know as well, your mini rosettes, 20% of our stock has gone. We always have sellouts on this lovely lady's show, and it's going to happen again today. I can feel it in my water. So 20% of the stock gone there. Let's give you a little reminder of our mini rosettes. If you want to go for those, $9.99 for those. GDED70 is your item code for you there. Right, let's show you some more bits and pieces. And don't forget, anybody that orders today, one per customer, a free gift with every order. But it is one per customer. There you go. Right. Let's talk goddesses. And normally I'd be talking about the crew there, but not today. I'm not. No, I'm talking about our goddess moulds. We have got a large goddess, a medium goddess and a small goddess. And if you go for all 3 sets as a bundle, they are available individually. You will be getting that small goddess for free. These I adore. There is something so fabulously goddess on a mountain top or Clash of the Titans about
exactly.
these.
So again, the ancient Greek, ancient Rome, you can use these in so many different categories, but they're absolutely beautiful. These are almost like little cameos as well. The small one, the medium one, you could use for brooches or a pendant.
They're giving me like Caligula vibes or something like that.
Definitely.
They are just fabulous. Again, when you see what you can... I mean, imagine if you're having a little themed party. Toga parties, do people still have those? I don't know. But could you imagine... A toga party back in the day was all the rage. I mean, this could be beautiful. You could have, like, you know, little nibbles, like little sort of, like, party nibbles done in cookies and dough or whatever it may be. But also think about that on the invitation to that party. Think about that as the seal on an envelope, as a beautiful embellishment on a card.
Yeah, definitely.
However you use it. The detail as well is just stunning. It really is. I'm going to ask a question. If we're doing clay and stuff, I mean, could we mix our clay colours and things as well if we wanted to do
a different
colour for the hair or something like that?
Yeah, absolutely. So if you're, for example, I use polymer clay. So I'm always using different colours, and because they're so deep, you've got the room to be able to separate your colours. You can also use the moulds and just use segments from the moulds rather than using it as a whole. So just here we've got some examples of the goddesses. Where they're being used on greeting cards, picture frames, and these have been used with clay, resin.
Just stunning.
And they're lovely.
How beautiful
Even
is
just in a photo frame, it's just so decorative.
Can I just say, Ellie, our producer, just wait. You don't get the little cherubs, do you? Ellie, that's a picture, darling.
So all the papers that are used on all these samples are here today. So these are the papers that we're selling in today's show.
Yes, the papers are coming up. So if you do like those papers, you can get them in a moment.
Yep.
They are on pre-order now if you want to order them on the website. We show you those in a moment with the lovely Emma. You can see something like that. So simple yet so effective.
It is really beautiful.
I mean, this is stunning as well. Now, this is the one that you get for free, remember. I am going to say as well, because they are goddesses, they are female, Mother's Day is not that far into the future. If your mum is a goddess, and quite frankly they all are, then I do think this would be a beautiful card to give.
I mean, this kind of decor, it never goes out of fashion.
No.
It's absolutely stunning.
It really is.
Lovely as wall art.
Obviously, this one's been painted as well. So if you are using, say, clay or resin, as far as painting is concerned, can you use, what is it, acrylic paint or...? Yeah,
so I use gesso as an undercoat.
OK.
And then just stops your paint from chipping. And then once that's completely dry, I always use acrylic. But you could use, I mean, any kind of paint. You can use oil paints if you wish to. You can even use watercolours.
So literally you are spoilt for choice, aren't you? Elizabeth coming through, brand new crafter as well. Don't forget, if you've got any questions, get them in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, if you want to go for them individually, so let's start with the small goddess.
That's medium.
That's the
medium.
Small, is that medium?
Yeah, that's medium.
That's a big one, though, isn't it? All right, we'll have to have a look at the small on the front, I think, and the little mould, so you can see that. Oh, yeah, the little dinky one. So lovely. It's like a little postage stamp size.
I know, it's gorgeous.
So that small one, if you want to go for that on its own, that is £6.99. Remember, you are getting that free, though, in the big bundle. So I would say if you can go for the bundle, go for the bundle. Why have one goddess when you can have three?
Oh, exactly.
So that's the small one, RTED 49. We've also got the medium for you as well. All of these equally deep and rich in detail.
They really are.
That's the great thing.
That tiny one, it's got so much detail.
But it is, even though it's shrunk down, it's not losing any of that detail,
No, we always make sure, no matter how small we go, I mean, you can see from the mini rosettes, they're so detailed.
Honestly, I think they're stunning. This one, £10.99, got a reduction on that one if you want to go for the medium goddess. And then we have a large goddess, our big goddess herself, which is this one here, is it not? If you want to go for the large goddess, there she is in mould format, and here she is in moulded format. If you would like to go for that one, then that one is down to £14.99. Your prices, I've always said this, incredible.
Yeah, we try to keep our prices as low as possible so that they're affordable, but it's really important to remember that I can say with 100% confidence with Lem's moulds, they will last you a lifetime if you look after them. They are not those awful thin, cheap moulds that shrink and snap. Ours do not shrink, they do not tear. They are such good quality that you know that you're buying for a lifetime.
Yeah, they are phenomenal quality. Lots of you going for the bundle, I don't blame you. If you want to go for the bundle, the three together, so that's the large, the medium and the small goddess, all, you know, godly in their own way. £23.99 is your price on that one. BFED31, you are getting the small goddess for absolutely free there.
They've got it on furniture as well.
Yes. I don't think there's anywhere you
and
can't
wardrobe
put
doors
these.
and mirrors.
I mean, like, you know, like upcycling, photo frames, mirror frames,
Yeah,
things
well, that
like
one
that.
especially, that jug is stunning.
Oh, my gosh. Has that got...
This is that's the floral set.
OK, so that's the floral set that we had over there.
Yes,
just to show you this.
Absolutely beautiful.
I could spend about 3 days just looking at your site.
We've got a great design team, so a huge thank you. This one's made by the lovely Gina, and it's beautiful.
That's just stunning. That's from our floral set, silicone mould set, if you want to go for that one. So that's obviously the one that we had on the top of our little display earlier.
That's the one that's just in the middle.
I beg your pardon.
Yeah, that one.
So that's
the floral set, that one.
So that has all the fancy trims and stuff
yes,
as well, doesn't it? So if you do want to go for that one, it's the next one down, Michaela, in the middle.
Next to the
in the middle, far side. That's the one. Lovely.
And don't forget, you can sell whatever you make using Lem's moulds.
So complete angel policy
Absolutely.
as well.
The only thing that we ask is don't just make a blank cast and sell it.
No.
You know, if you can paint it at least.
Yeah,
then
do something crafty with it, which is one. I love that jug.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Stunning. I mean, you could have just got that from a charity shop.
Exactly, and you could sell that for something significant.
And just jazz it up
so
accordingly.
beautiful, yeah.
I love that.
She's done a great job.
I want to be at home filling my bath with it, do you know what I mean?
I mean, even though
pouring wine out of it.
Even though it's Renaissance, it really does give you that kind of ancient Greek feel. But I guess, you know, the Renaissance era was, you know, specifically Rome and Greek in the 16th century, where they were all finding, you know, new arts and the new culture. And
why are we not wearing togas and laurel crowns
I
today?
don't know.
We should have done it. We should have planned this out, shouldn't we?
Damn, I knew I should have worn mine today.
No, next time. Now, let's have a look. We're going to go for... is it our borders next, did you say? These ones here, this is just gorgeous.
Oh, the Gothic borders.
The Gothic borders are stunning. Now, explain what we have here, because again, I mean, this is one continuous design.
It is. So there's two different borders in here, two different designs. They're absolutely beautiful, and you can use them in so many different ways. I know I've got a lot of customers that make dioramas. You could use them on a graveyard, you could use them on a castle. There's so many different ways that you can use these. I think we've actually got them on here as well, on the inside.
Oh, gorgeous.
And you can also make them on a box.
Gorgeous. Look, so you can see again, if we look at the side pieces here, this is where it's been used. And once they're dry, I mean, how long do they take to dry? If you do it using like these sort of air dry clay?
Well, air dry clay, I'm not great, you know, with air dry clay. I always use the oven baked clay.
Okay.
So, but in terms of the resin that I use, which I'll show you shortly, takes a couple of hours depending on how hot your house is.
So that's fab though, isn't it? So you can get really good results pretty quickly.
Yeah, and if you get fast cast resin, that dries within 10 minutes.
So
you can literally just pop it in there. It's dry in 10 minutes. Take it out and paint it. Super quick.
So that's using the one that we've got here is the Gothic border. That's the one on the inside of our frame, or the top and bottom of our frame there. Just love that. £26.99. Well, in fact, it's not £26.99. Let's drop that price down. It's going down to $19.99, 10% already gone. Again, to show you on here. What I love about this one as well is it's multi-directional. If you want it going up, if you want it going across or down, it's entirely up to you. That's just stunning.
And just for reference, that's the secret garden papers that are on HobbyMaker website.
Love it. Do check out the brand shop for M&M's on the website as well, hobbymaker.com. Josephine, Sue, Laura, Joyce, Angela, all coming through for you there. Next up for you, we're going to show the one over here. This is our arched window silicone mould.
One of my favourites.
This really is. I mean, this is your entire design done in one, isn't it? It's beautiful.
It is absolutely gorgeous. We've just had a customer who bought this mould, and she has made, just from this mould, an entire front of a cathedral by using sections of the mould to build it. Honestly, she's done the most amazing job. You can see lots of inspiration on our Facebook page with all of our moulds.
10% already gone on this one today. DZED31, $23.99 is your price. Just love that. That's your fabulous arched window that you have for you there. There is such a regality to that.
Yeah, and I can't wait to show you this a demo with that one.
I can't wait. So many things to say. $23.99 your price for that. Just think of the things that you could make, and that is pretty priceless. Crafter, Angela, Susan, all in.
Because the edges of it, you could actually use them as spires.
Yeah, well, you were saying this before. You don't have to use the entire mould design,
no,
do you?
The great thing about all our moulds is you can use sections of it to complete your work.
And that's a great way to do it, isn't it? Next up for you, let's move on to our next one that we have down at the end there. This is stunning because this actually features on the bottle, and I think this is so good because this is a design, if you are looking to curve like it is on that bottle. I'm just going to move that around so you can see it.
It's a real popular mould, this one.
It's incredible.
Absolutely beautiful. And if you put, for example, acetate behind there and a light behind it, it shines through like an actual window.
I mean, that would be beautiful, like a stained glass kind of effect. Or
absolutely,
like tea-light
yeah.
That's giving me Shakespearean vibes, it's giving me Harry Potter vibes, it's giving me like Hogwarts vibes, all of that. Just Lord of the Rings, Tolkien in general, whatever it may be, just fabulous. If you are somebody that wants to make things that don't just look magical, they look mystical and magical, then this is definitely one to go for. $24.99 is your price on that. Right, let's move on over there. We've got more to show as well. All of these brand new to us today here at HobbyMaker as well, which is very exciting. If you would like to go for any of your fabulous moulds, don't forget 3 ways to order. You can either do it via the free-to-download HobbyMaker app, you can do it via the website, or you can do it via the free phone. Yep, free phone. We don't charge for you on the phones. Free phone telephone number to phone our call centre, 0800 001 4433, and the call centre is just up there.
Excellent.
Just up there, not the other side of the world, just the other side of the ceiling, which is brilliant. Right, let's talk about our next ones now. Shall we have a look at these ones that are over here? Let's go to our bottom one, our oval one there, which is just stunning. This is our large oval that we have for you.
That's right,
here.
that's the larger version.
That's just good. We had a smaller one this earlier, didn't we?
That's right, with the little bundle of the 2 plaques.
Yes, the one we first showed, wasn't it?
I mean, I love this one. This is great also in concrete in the garden, because a lot of our moulds, customers put concrete in them and then they put them on their fences, on their gates. Some people even use them as door knockers.
OK, now let's talk about this. If you want to put them outside, then do you need to seal them and get some kind of varnish or sealer to protect them?
Yeah, there's a Mod Podge that you can get that can seal it outside, or just get yourself some, bog standard outdoor varnish.
Love a bit.
That's all you need to do. Oh, I love Mod Podge.
Mod Podge is a glorious thing.
Oh, and of course, wax.
Oh, yeah, get your flakes and your waxes on it as well. Love it. I sort of upcycle a lot of furniture and things like this. I mean, just beautiful.
I mean, this is what I want to start on next. I'm huge on doing drawers, little mini drawers, but I really want to start going bigger now because these would just look amazing. I mean, on your mirrors, on your drawers, on your wardrobes. They really are beautiful. Even on a little water fountain. They
just pack a punch. They really do. Oh, another idea from Chris in the gallery. He just said, what about wax? Yeah, that's a nice idea. Yes,
so a lot of customers use our moulds for wax melts, candles, and so on.
Lovely idea.
It is a lovely idea. And you can even if you were to buy, for example, a cheap candle from the supermarket, you can use these, put the wax in them, and then attach it to the candle. And then you've got that plain, boring candle is now something magnificent.
It makes something cheap and quite dull look rather fabulous and expensive, doesn't it? Right, let's move on to our next one up here. So the next one that we've got for you here. Now, again, this is gorgeous. This is our Renaissance decor that we have for you here.
This is beautiful. Them little corners that you can see, you can use them as corners, or you could even use them as feet which I'll show you a sample of shortly. I think it's the one that is...
Which one? I will get our Kat to grab it for us. Which
that's
one?
it. Oh, wonderful.
Lovely. Thank you, Kat. Bless your gorgeous heart. Thank you.
So these are the lovely Jo has made feet with them.
Now, can we talk? This is, I don't know what it is, but I'm assuming it's an old cat food tin or something like that.
It is a tin, yeah.
But it's just
and she's just made it look beautiful. So you've got, you know, this one. Yep. So you've got the feet on here from the decor set. You've also got the round sphere on here, which is from the floral set. So you can just mix and match.
Now, is this from that as well?
Yep, this is also from there.
Hang on, people, I'm going down. I will be back up in a moment. Are we ready for me?
Oh, we're ready. Woo! Look at that.
Can we talk? Look at that.
You're all ready for the ball.
How fabulous is that?
I know Gina, honestly, she makes some fantastic samples, and this was very, very unique.
I'm loving that.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
That's just fab. I'm now entering... I know you're entering your Renaissance era. I'm entering my purple pussycat era. Quite frankly, loving that. So if you want to go for that, that's your decor that you have for you there. $12.99 down from $15.99. So again, brilliant value for money on that
There's
one.
a lot of masquerade parties, though. I think they're quite popular. You could use all of these moulds to make some beautiful masks.
Well, I'm off to a carnival in Spain at the end of next week, and I'm feeling it's all dressed up.
That's excellent.
You are giving me ideas, my lovely, let it be said. Right, next up for you, it's the next one that we've got for you. Let's have a look top left here. This is our rose border that we have here, isn't it?
Again, so versatile. I mean, you can imagine the things that you can just wrap this around to make it look so beautiful. Also, you know, a little bookmark.
Oh, my gosh.
Just so many different ways you can use these moulds.
How lovely is that for a book? But it's always good.
Really
if you've got a
pretty.
good book on the go at the moment, mine are available. Amazon right now, just saying. Then do pop that in there as well. I mean, that's fab. I mean, also, I'm being asked again how strong these are. I mean, obviously, something like that, is that resin?
That's resin, yeah.
I mean, that's pretty strong, isn't it?
It is, because even the borders that we do, you know, they're at least a centimetre thick. You know, when you think about how the roses stick out the tallest point.
Your samples, can I say, you, the design team,
they're
just...
Thank you.
Hats off. Masks off to you, quite frankly.
This was my sample that I made.
Oh, let's have a look at this one as well.
So we've got the embellishments on there, but we've also got all the papers.
Oh, my gosh, these papers are stunning as well.
And if you do choose to buy the hard copy of the papers, this is the amazing quality you're going to get.
You can see, just hold that in so we can... There you go, you can see you've got them on the top there as well. We will show the papers in a moment after the moulds. We've still got one more to show you, I do believe, which is the one down at the front there as well. So this is our final one, isn't it?
No, we've got two more over there.
Oh, did I miss those out? I apologise.
That's okay.
We're going to get our steps in today, aren't we?
We are.
So this is the next one for you.
Yeah,
What's this one called?
This is the Great Border.
Okay.
Absolutely beautiful. Again, you can use this and actually make a frame from it, just like you can with the roses border. Or you can just use it, again, in exactly the same way as the roses border.
Now, which samples do we have for that? Do we have any here?
No, both of the samples are on the front.
Right, lovely. So let's show the ones at the front here.
So you can see the one with the bird. The frame has been made with one of the rosettes.
Ah, yes.
And then this one here, I've just basically painted all different paint effects to show you.
So if we just go across to the gold frame, you can see with the gold frame, you can see there it's the vine, which of course is one of the designs that you get in your grape border.
And if you use resin, don't forget you'll know that when your resin is semi-soft, so it's kind of like halfway, you know, between setting, when you know that you can take it out, that's when you can take it out and cut it into pieces or wrap it around something. So yeah, that's why it makes a wonderful frame.
I like that great border a lot.
Yeah.
And I will say, any of the borders that you're going today, I mean, all of them go together. It's like you want to mix and match, cross-pollinate. Perfect. Also, don't forget, anybody that orders today, not only are you getting a beautiful item, a beautiful mould, or a set of moulds, depending on what you're going for, also one per customer, you will get a free gift as well. It's a free gift. I know it says with every order. It's not. It's per customer. Shop during the MLM show, Wednesday the 19th of February. That's now. And receive a free gift with your order. It could be another mould. It could be gold leaf. It could be various fabulous things from the house of MLM. So you never know. But good luck, one and all. Now we've got some messages coming through. Let me have have a look. What are the messages? Hi all, absolutely beautiful moulds. I want them all, says Margaret in Lanarkshire. You can. Cat P&P of £4.95. It's all covered under that one P&P. Another message through from Lee as well. Lee says, hi Emma and Nigel, I have bought the small rosettes because they are perfect for making ceiling roses for my Victorian dolls houses. If you want the small rosettes, they're down at the bottom over there. What is the stock update on those, Ellie? Because we said 20% on those earlier. They were flying out the door. We're just over half the stock. Should we give you the details on those? Over half the stock gone on those already. Thanks and bless you. There you go. That's from Leanne, who is Marilyn M. She used to be a fabulous Marilyn Monroe impersonator.
Oh, wow.
And she is brilliant. She's done a happy birthday for me before
how lovely.
as Marilyn Monroe. She's just amazing.
Oh, bless her.
I'm so pleased.
Well, the actual bundle, they're a really good size for the rosettes, Marilyn, for your dolls' houses. The little ones, they're about 2 centimetres in size, so they are quite small. If you want to go for those mini rosettes, then over 50% of the stock has now gone on that one, so please do place that in your basket and grab it accordingly. GDED70 is your item code on that one. Right, let's do the rest of the moulds that we didn't do. We've got one over there. We've got a bouquet one, haven't we? Yes, the bouquet set, one of my favourites.
That's this one here, isn't it?
Yeah, we've got lots there, and that frame just there as well.
Thanking you. These samples are just fabulous.
They're beautiful,
you know when you're demoing, I'm just going to be wallowing in all of this over here. Let's have a look at the mould that we've got for you here. So this is your bouquet one. Now, if I show it you like this, you can see the actual design that you've got here. That is just incredible. That's done in...
I think Gina made that in clay.
As I said, that looks like...
Sorry, Maz made that one in clay.
So Matt made it in clay and then obviously painted it with your gold.
Yeah, she's painted it with a lovely metallic bronze.
Now, if you want gold, let's talk about this.
Yeah, Jo made that with an amazingly vibrant gold. I think she's actually used gold leaf on there.
That's just... Yeah, I think she has, you know. That's just phenomenal. Also, you do get the other bouquet in there as well.
You do. Which
is this one down at the bottom. So you can see, I mean, that's just fabulous, isn't it? So $19.99 down from $24.99 if you would like to go for that one.
There is an actual sample on a plaque of each piece that you get in the mould.
OK, so let's show that. It should be down That's the one, thanking you.
Yeah, so...
You are keeping our lovely camera lady on her toes today. There's so much
great, bless her.
Oh, she's fab. She is fab. So if you want to go for that one, ED14 is your item code there. Finally for you, and then we'll show you the papers. Hang on.
That's all of it. Yeah, that's all of them.
Hang on, just before we go on to that, Ellie, I've got to show that. Sorry, but that needs to be shown. Look, that's using...
Again, that's the papers that are coming up. So you'll absolutely love them.
That's just fabulous. Right, one last mould and then we'll show you the papers as well. We have a round window for you as our final mould. So we're certainly saving a glorious one to finish with as well. This is lovely. Now, again, I love it when it's the round moulds because it just feels very kind of like regal.
Absolutely, and it also matches the arched window, so these go perfectly together. So, you know, whatever you're making with these, just buy them together.
That's such a winning combo there, isn't it?
Oh, it really is.
VRED73 is your item code on that one. We're nearly two-thirds of the way through the show. How has this happened? Should we show you the papers? We need about 4 hours with you.
We do.
I'm going to say upstairs, we need like an M&M's day, quite frankly.
I know, that would be great.
I want to start with the Gold Renaissance.
Yes, my favourite.
Lovely stuff. So how many of these are we actually
getting? So you get 35 A4 sheets. They are 160 GSM, so between card and paper.
Now, am I right in thinking there are two choices? You can either have these as a physical version, which is what we have on the screen at the moment, $18.99, or you can go for them digitally. If you go for them digitally, no P&P to pay, of course. Right. Digitally, they're $7.99. Then physically, they are not $18.99. They are down to $14.99. These are absolutely
stunning, aren't they? And these look particularly beautiful if you add gold leaf to them.
Yes.
It just really emphasises the beauty of the prints. And of course, if you do get the download and you print them at home, you've then got the versatility of printing on your rice paper, your acetate, your paper, your card, and so on.
These are just stunning. They really are.
They are beautiful images.
Something like this as well. I mean, we've seen them in so many of the samples that we've shown on the show already, and they just go so beautifully with all of the moulds. I mean, she looks like she's got gold leaf hair.
Exactly, yeah, that's why adding it just makes it look beautiful. You could even add your texture paste to these papers and then paint it gold. So can you imagine this, you know, in a frame? You know, it would look like a really expensive piece of art. And speaking of art, these are made by actual artists. So these are not something that you're going to get anywhere else.
I love the fact they're all different, but they are all thematically going together. Each and every design is so different, so individual, but yet thematically they all go together. $14.99 if you want the physical. Let's get physical. But if you do want it digitally, we have that for you as well. $7.99. Was it $8.99? $7.99?
$7.99 for the download.
Thank you.
Yeah, normally £12.99.
So you give us £5 reduction?
Absolutely, yes.
You are such a nice lady. So if you do want to go for the digital collection, there you go on that one. DZED56. Right, let's move on to these. Now, what are these called, Emma?
So these are the Renaissance portraits. So again, these are absolutely beautiful. The wonderful thing that we are doing, which we've been doing for the past year, is we're creating the craft papers to go with our mould. So it will bring your greeting cards and all of your art projects to a 3D dimension.
These are stunning. They do give me a little bit of girl with the pearl earring kind of vibe. But I'm going to go, this is the girl with the crafty itch that she needs to scratch, quite frankly. She needs to get those moulds and get the clay out or the resin or the fondant or whatever and make the most wonderful things.
I mean, they make beautiful cards. They're really beautiful. You could make a journal or a scrapbook using these images.
Now, if you do want these as downloads, $7.99 is your price there, PHED16. I do think, I mean, digitally, these would be great because you can resize them to whatever you like. So if you want to make them for like a 6x4 card, 5x7, whatever you could do. If you do want them physically, welcome back.
Sorry.
No, it's good, I love it. If you do want them physically, we do have them physically as well. You are going to get 30 of the A4 sheets. Not all edge-to-edge A4.
Sorry?
They're not all edge-to-edge A4.
No,
You've
no.
got 4 designs
I just wanted to make... I always like to make different sizes because I think if you've all got the same size, and I quite often find if you do it edge-to-edge, I think you lose some of the detail. So
they are just fabulous. They kind of like straddle that camp between being historical.
Yes.
Kind of, I'm going to throw it in. I'm going to say sexy as well.
Yeah, absolutely. They are sexy.
And also there's that fantastical kind of vibe about
I think these women are absolutely stunning.
I think they're quirky yet fabulous. Weird and wonderful with the emphasis on both, which is brilliant. $14.99 is your price for those if you want them physically. Oh, you've got some samples.
Yeah, just some cards.
Yes, please.
And a little scrapbook.
And again, this is a complete angel policy if you want to make things like this. Look at that, just beautiful. Absolutely, they are so frame ready, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are.
Gorgeous.
And if you imagine adding some decor from these moulds to them.
And what about a little bit of mixed media or home decor? If it's boxes, construction, canvases, whatever you want. I think whatever you put them onto, they are going to look so regal because there's a sense of pure nobility with these.
There really is, yeah.
Angel policy for the papers, angel policy for the moulds. As long as you are making something, you can sell what you like. Do your craft fairs, not a problem.
Yeah,
right.
This has got the gold on it that I was saying. You can paint gold on them.
OK, now we need to check out the eyeliner on there, or the eyeshadow on this. OK, you ready? Oh, there you go. That's what we want.
Just that little bit of detail makes it look beautiful. And there's little splashes of gold on there as well.
That's just gorgeous. How do you make them look so 3D? It's the edging, isn't it? Like around the lips and around the nose.
Yes, we spent a very long time researching ideal printers because everything is handmade by us, as you know.
Yes.
Everything is printed in-home and we invested heavily in 3 amazing printers. And also, it's not just about the printers, it's about the card. We also researched the best card to get that absorbs the ink just right. So you can paint over them, you can put your gilding wax on them, you can put your varnish on them and they won't run.
Just beautiful. I could look at that all day. Right, and one more set of papers for you as well.
I'll show you that one. That's the scrapbook with everything in.
Oh, my God.
And I thought that is particularly beautiful and unique.
OK, so you can see. Honestly, your design team again.
Oh, they're amazing, aren't they?
Aren't they just?
So a big thank you to Joe and Gina and Maz. We've got, Tracy and Ness. Marie.
But you can tell they have loved this.
Oh, they're absolutely wonderful, all of them.
All of those girls are now in their Renaissance era, aren't they? Because, I mean, these are just fabulous. OK, finally for you, before we see the lovely Emma do her thing, this is our papers that we've got for you here. So these are the physical ones to begin with. This is beautiful. A lot of the sort of cherubs and the things that you have seen throughout the show on the samples are from this particular collection. These are your art papers. different shapes here, Emma.
Yes, the Renaissance arts. I've made sure that we put the different shapes in there. I love the 8x8 because it's quite versatile, especially on your canvases. And also those squares at the bottom for your coasters. Also, you've got your placemats.
Yep.
Placemats, coasters. Absolutely so many different things you can do with these.
And I'm seeing a replication of design in the mould with the design in the papers as well.
And if you put that Gothic window over that, it would look fantastic.
And that's the thing, it's being able to work things out. I mean, because it's got that lovely naturally distressed look, you would think that that's going to flake. You would think that it actually does have texture on it. It's not. It's a single sheet. Just beautiful. 30 of these sheets for you, 160 GSM. Over 10% has gone on that one. I think we need to give you this digitally as well, because do you know what? When your physical set runs out, you need to get a digital set so that you've got it as a never-ending supply of Renaissance.
We have a lot of people that buy the hard copy first, and then they get the download, because then they can just keep using it.
That's exactly what I do.
Yeah.
I like something tangible in my hand.
Yes, absolutely.
It's nice to know that you can then reprint what you want when you want.
Exactly, on whatever material you want.
And in the size you want as well.
Yes, exactly.
It's perfect.
Because you can alter your size, you can alter your, the shades if you want to make it more transparent for a backing. Just bear in mind with the downloads, just make sure that you download it onto your actual computer, your laptop, and that you've got your Microsoft Word on there, which is a staple really with every computer.
Absolutely. $7.99 is your price on the digital download. No P&P to pay with your digital. Do you want to get yourself ready for the demo, lovely lady? How fabulous is this show? I love it. I really wish we had 2 hours. We haven't. We've got about another 15 minutes. But we are going to get as much inspiration as we can out of each and every moment this show. So, Emma, over to you for a demonstration. What would you like to do, my lovely?
So, I'm just going to quickly show you these 3 samples, and then I'm going to pop out some resin. This one is a beautiful box by Gina. I'm just wondering, whereabouts am I under the camera here? So this is beautiful.
Gorgeous.
I mean, look how that would make a beautiful jewellery box.
That's stunning. Which mould are you going to use for us, Emma, by the way?
OK, so I'm going to take some resin out of the moulds, just so you can see how easy they are.
I'm coming over. I can't bear to be apart.
OK, so I think I'll do my favourite first, which is, of course, this beautiful... So our moulds, very flexible. You have no worries about popping them out. When you see something that looks particularly, spindly or fragile, you never need to worry with M&M's moulds, because we always make sure that they're not going to break, so we make them thicker. So again, just manipulate on the outside.
Now this is resin?
This is resin, but I've got some clay, so I can also demo with clay. And then it just comes out so easy.
Oh my gosh.
As easy as that.
Look at the detail. I should point that out, Michaela, because look, the detail on that is just stunning. I mean, let's be honest, if that was in white chocolate, that would be nibbled straight away.
Absolutely.
It really would. Obviously, this is in resin, so of course, what can we do to that then, Emma?
So, what I would normally do is I would cover it in gesso just to undercoat it. Once that's dry, I would then put my acrylics on. When that's dry, I always use my gilding wax to bring out the detail. But at the moment, I'm just going to use gilding wax. Just to show you how beautifully detailed it is. Now, this detail that you see is exactly the same no matter what material you use. They all come out absolutely perfect. So as you can see, you can either heavily coat it with your wax and leave it as is, easy as that, or you can literally just brush over to bring out the detail.
I mean, there's a real durability with these as well, isn't there?
Oh, there really
if
is.
You're using the resin, I mean, did we say a lady messaged in to say that I could use these on furniture? I'm not surprised. Well, thank you, Fran. You messaged in. Yeah, do you know what, happily. I mean, I do think as well, I'm going to say this, and no tittering from everybody, knobs and knockers, quite frankly. Knobs for the drawers and knockers for the door.
Yeah.
It's got to be done.
All day long.
Like this would be perfect.
All day long. And I'm just going to... We'll do some clay as well for you. I just want you to see that they're just as easy using clay.
These would make great, like, hung on a Christmas tree.
They would. A lot of our moulds are used for decorations, hanging decorations, Christmas decorations.
Is there a process then? Because obviously if you were hanging them, you might want to have a hole in them. Yeah. How would you do that?
You would just buy a craft drill. with a very fine drill bit, and then you just choose an area. Don't try not to do it right on the edge because you don't want to crack it. But I would probably do it right here.
Yes.
Just where the little that little hole is.
So just a little craft drill.
Just a little craft drill, and just go straight through. If you are using clay, you can do your drill beforehand.
Well, that's what I was thinking. Maybe like freehole.
Just pop a little pin in. Yeah, exactly.
Lovely idea.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you want to go for that one, that is your arched
that's
window,
the arched window
for you there. $23.99 your price on that one. Elizabeth, Anona, Sandra, Angela, all going for that at the moment. What's the next one?
So this one is the floral set, and I'll just show you just how easy they pop out, just like that.
Oh, my word.
Extremely easy to pop out. And I'm going to use some clay, because I really want you to see that the detail is just as good with the clay. This is the Sculpey 3 clay that I use. I find it very easy because it's really, really malleable, especially if you have problems with your dexterity, with your hands, or if you've got arthritis.
With the MLEMS brand shop on the website, I know obviously we have a whole host of brilliant moulds and wonderful papers. Do we have sort of like clay on stuff like that on there as well, or can you recommend that?
I unfortunately couldn't get the clay at a good enough price to be able to bring it. But anything that you've seen, like the resin that I use, the clay that I use, please get in touch and I'll happily give you the links. But also HobbyMaker do a fantastic resin.
They do, yes,
which is great in MLEMS moulds. So, you know, if you're shopping on the HobbyMaker, then by all means, you know, grab HobbyMaker's resin because it's great stuff.
That's what I was angling for, so thank you.
Oh, absolutely. You might as well buy it all in one place.
Oh, hello, that's me knocking things over. Let's have a look.
So the clay is in there. You probably just saw that I was pressing it down with the palm of my hand. That's just because I like to make sure that it's gone into all the little detail. And then, again, this is how easy even clay comes out. Just like that.
OK, shall I hold that? If I hold that and then also hold the resin at the same time.
And then I can go over it and show you just how detailed they are. They're both...
Let's get as close as we can like just to show. Are we going for the overhead or are we going for Michaela? Oh, lovely.
I just put a little bit on here, and then you can also see it's exactly the same. So you're getting just the same detail on both.
That's just... Where's my hand? Where are we? Oh, there you go. That's just fab.
Really beautiful.
Just gorgeous. Lovely. Right, busier and busier and busier. What's next, Emma?
So I wanted to show you this one because I know that sometimes customers can look and think, oh, that's going to snap. Not at all.
So this is which one?
So this is the Gothic windows.
OK.
Which is the one that we saw earlier around the bottle. Absolutely beautiful.
Here,
sorry.
Thank you.
So again, we're just going to manipulate around the outside first, and you'll hear a really satisfying noise.
Oh, yeah.
And I love
my
that.
mic in. Do that again. Oh, yes. That gives a satisfying
So, and I love that.
Doesn't it?
So we're just going to work our way into the centre.
Because I would be worried that I'm going to snap things, obviously. So it's like, is there... I mean, obviously...
Well, during the design process, I look very closely at the files, and if I see something that looks a bit fiddly, I make sure we extend it by a few millimetres. So that way you can see it's not thin.
So basically, even the thinnest parts of the mould are still not so thin that they will snap and break. I mean, that's just divine. How fabulous is that? I mean, honestly, you could just pop that on a card or anywhere. I mean, I just think for every kind of, like, crafty area, you know, any arena of the crafting world, you could do things with that. Stunning. More people coming in. That is your Renaissance... Is that the Renaissance windows? No, it's the Gothic windows, isn't it?
Sorry, that's the Renaissance windows.
It is the Renaissance windows.
Yes, beg your pardon.
Just wanted to check.
Yeah.
So if you want to go for that one, that's $24.99. What's next?
OK. So I had made some little pieces here, and I just wanted to show you with the gold leaf because I love this stuff. Now, with gold leaf, the correct way to use it is to buy what's called a gilding paste, which is like a varnish. And with that, you would literally just get a little bit. You would put it on the area where you want to put your gold leaf. Then you need to leave it to dry, usually for 20 minutes, or I use my heat gun.
OK.
And then you use your gold leaf. However, if you want to be really quick, which is what I tend to do, even though it's not the correct way, if you want it to make sure it stays on, use the gilding paste. Or you can just use... So this is very, very fine. You can get it in sheets, or you can get it in little pots of flakes. And
then this one that Emma is using at the moment is from our bouquet selection, of course.
That's correct. You can just use your fingers, and you're going to pop it on there. it is a really good idea to use a brush because it gets it all in the little nook and crannies there. And then you don't have to be perfect with it because it's supposed to look like it's actually, there are pieces of gold within.
Like you found it in some gorgeous antique shop.
I don't know if I don't know if you've... When I went to Rome, we went into the Vatican, and in the ceiling there are pieces of gold.
Yes.
And this is what it looks like. Yeah. But this is how beautiful. So if you are one of the ones that gets the flakes with your free gift, then, you know, you'll be able to do this.
Yes, because don't forget, anybody that places an order today, one per customer, a free gift.
So just how beautiful that looks.
That's
or you could actually cover the whole of the base with it. And the detail just comes right. I don't know how close you can get to that.
Hang on, we've got Michaela. I'm going to pick that up, and then I'm going to point that at our Michaela. So look, you can see...
The detail comes straight through. Just use your paintbrush and rub over it.
That's just fab. Beautiful. Loving that. Let's talk about the goddess as well, because we've got our goddess ready to go. Don't forget we have large, small and medium goddesses, but if you want all three goddesses at once, then you are getting the small one for free. This is the large one.
So again, just so easy. It just pops out so easy. And her detail is absolutely phenomenal.
It is.
I mean, she is beautiful.
And let's remember, this could be, they are food safe, these moulds, so it could be chocolate, it could be fondant, it could be sugar paste, it could be cookie dough. You could do your own little cookies, because these will withstand temperatures of up to 200 degrees C in the oven. You can pop them in the freezer, you can pop them in the dishwasher to clean up if need be. Just wherever you want, really.
Yeah, I mean, she's just beautiful. The samples that I made on the actual canvas over there, would you be able to just...
Yes, of course. So the goddesses that we've got on
I wanted to show you how the different paint techniques on there. Just the goddesses on the canvas at the front.
Yeah, so the ones that we're showing now.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, them ones. Yeah.
Lovely.
So you can see that I've done the gold leaf on there, and I've also done. It's on the canvas a little bit lower down.
There you go. Move down a bit, Michaela. That's it. Lovely stuff. Those ones there.
Yeah. So you've got the gold leaf and the roses in her hair. I've also made one of the smaller ones with clear resin. But again, so many different materials, so many different things that you can add on to make them look absolutely exquisite.
Lovely stuff. Now, let's remind you of what we've got there. So if you want to go for the goddesses, 3 goddesses, and if you go for the bundle, as opposed to the ones individually, then, of course, you are going to get that small goddess absolutely free. That is the joy. I think we should have a roundup on a few of the items that we've had, because obviously we are getting busier and busier. Do carry on ordering after the show as well, because literally we are getting so... Where am I? Over there. Hello there, over there. I don't mind. I'll just look at cameras and see which one looks back. It's so very, very busy on the phone lines and on the website and on the app as well. I think it's always worth sort of shopping around. Don't forget, everything is covered under our £4.95 P&P. Right, let's remind you of a few items. We have got our fabulous rosettes for you here. There are 4 individual rosette sets for you, so you can go for them individually. They would be $13.99 each, if I remember rightly, which would take you up to about 56 something. But if you want to go for all of them together, you have got a reduction. It's down to $34.99. These, I just think, are stunning, aren't they?
They really are, and so versatile as well, with so many different uses.
And you can see here, I mean, obviously all of the items that we have here have been done in a crafty kind of way. So you can see whether it's resin, whether it's the... clay, whatever it may be, these are going to be perfect for you. $13.99 is your price for them individually, so if you want to go for a particular set of 2, you can do, but all of them together, $34.99, so you've got a saving down from like 50 odd pounds to $34.99. Marie, Christine, Sue, Paul, Leslie, Susan, Sue, all coming through. Can't bear that this hour is over.
I know, and if you're going on the brand shop, have a look at all the other moulds that we've got on there. There's some beautiful moulds and lots of beautiful craft papers.
Now, I know you're not on again today, but when are you next in?
So we are next in on the 22nd of March.
Lovely stuff.
Which is going to be brilliant. It's 2 shows. So we're going to be doing Shabby Chic in one show and Alice in Wonderland on the other one.
So you normally hear that every month?
Yes, yes.
Lovely stuff.
Yeah.
Can I say thank you?
Oh, thank you so much. It's lovely to
been the best thing
today.
To
oh,
see you today.
absolutely.
It really has. If you would like to order all of your M&Ms, don't forget, as Emma said, go to the brand shop. Everything's on the website. If you want your crafting to just look brilliant and get a freebie at the same time, then you know what to do. Place your order here at HobbyMaker. From me and Emma, let's say goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Can you believe that Sewing Street is turning 5 years old?
So that's 5 years of sharing sewing, stitching and creativity with you, our Sewing Street family.
And to celebrate in style, we're bringing you a whole week of fun, starting on Monday the 24th of February, right through till Sunday the 2nd of March.
We'll be starting every morning, even earlier at 6 a.m. So set your alarms and expect big names, exciting launches and some seriously special treats.
So I'm launching with Amber Mates our brand new block of the month, the sampler quilt. There's the velvet mini backpack set and the barn gazing quilt and bag.
Plus, we have the launch of a brand new Brother sewing machine and you could be the first to see it in action.
Toft are bringing more adorable crochet magic.
And fantastic goodies from Storage for Crafts, Sewing Online and so much more.
So make sure you're there for surprises, deals and lots of sewing fun.
Mark your calendar, set your alarms and join us next week every day from 6 a.m. to mark Sewing Street's 5th birthday.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel Mate. This lady needs no introduction, but I'll give her one. It's the fabulous Jodie J.
Yeah,
How are you?
I'm fine.
Are you ready for a pastel parade?
Oh, I am. I'm ready for a chocolate egg.
Oh, so am I, quite frankly. I can murder a bit of chocolate egg right now. We're talking Easter, we are talking pastel, we are talking gorgeousness. We have got a brand new collection from Tonic for you today that I think you are going to love. It is called the Pastel Parade. Take a look at this, my friends, because the colour palette on this is absolutely absolutely gorgeous. The most wonderful soft blues and yellows and pinks. But being tonic, Jodie, it's got a whole host of creativity in here, hasn't it?
Oh, it has. You're going to get your 12 by 12 paper pad, your 8 by 8 paper pad. You're going to get your 2 embossing folders. You're going to get your stamps. You're going to get your dies. You're also going to get your beautiful foil fusion. But you are going to have so much fun. Now, if you don't want the whole bundle, please shop ahead. Everything is available individually.
It is, and we've got little mini bundles as well, like some embossing folders together and all that sort of stuff. I would say there's loads of ways to get the items that you want this hour. So do go to the website and shop ahead. Becky on the cameras, lovely Becky. What's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. If you go to the Watch Live page, scroll down for the items on today's show. You will see everything. If you want an extra 8 by 8 inch pad, we've got that.
Just stop. Just look at the price of that.
I know.
The art paper, £20.98 for a 12 by 12 and an 8 by 8. Yes, please.
You got both of them together. That's both of them together. So we do have individuals, and we have also, Jodie, you love that price. That's going to drop, girlfriend.
I know it's good.
It is. So if you do order anything right here, right now, even before we drop the prices, you know how it works here at HobbyMaker. You always pay the lowest price, whether you're ordering by the phone lines, the website, or via the app. But before we dive on into Pastel Parade, little basket opener for you. Back in stock. It always sells out because it's one of Jodie's tips. When Jodie tips something, then literally it flies out the door. This is your large embossing tool, and then also you have got your media applicator. It's your squeegee for making sure everything goes on nice and easy, doesn't it?
It is. So, yes, you can use your wet media with your spatulas, no problem at all. But if you're using your foil fusion, then these are just absolutely amazing for your foil fusion. It stops you from getting creases in them, so it's a really easy way of putting them on, but look at that price.
It's so good, it really is. You get 2 of those, great for vinyl transfers, things like that as well. And, of course, your embossing tool with the different size balls at either end. HP 4T38, it's a basket opener price, $5.99. Doreen, Christine, Jane, you are already in for that. It is back in stock, but when it goes out of stock, it normally stays out of stock for a wee while. So I would say grab it whilst we have it. Right, let's talk Pastel Parade. Jodie, do you want to take us through what we've actually got in this
I
one?
am.
Should we start with the pads?
I'm going to go in reverse.
All right, OK.
I'm going to start with the embossing folders.
Okie dokie.
OK, because these embossing folders are 3D embossing folders. The depth that you can achieve on these is beautiful. Just look how deep those little flowers are. So you've got all those beautiful flower heads.
Now, what we would do is we'll go through everything and then we would drop the price. That price you're seeing up there, nowhere near. We are not going to be paying that. What we'll do is we'll whip a little clock out as we get towards the end of this and get you on that board before we drop that price down.
We have got the Easter eggs. I love the Easter eggs.
Gorgeous.
If you like to sit and fussy cut all those little Easter eggs out, and they would make the most amazing shaker elements to go inside a shaker card, yeah?
That would be dedication.
Well, but easy, because they're ovals.
That's true. So 2 embossing folders to begin with. What's next, Jo?
So we've then got our stamps. So in our stamps, we've got that huge Happy Easter. We've even got our little chick. We've got our 4 Easter eggs, florals in there, and then you'll have an egg.
Have an excellent Easter, because you've got to do the egg puns at Easter. It's obligatory. Then we've also got...
We've got actual dies that match the stamps.
So can you stamp and then cut the dies around them?
Absolutely.
Okay.
So you can see here that we've got all these stamps included in there. You've got your Happy Easter, your Easter eggs. I love the bunny.
Yes, so do I.
I have to say, the bunny is
like a proper
divine.
Bunny.
It is.
Yeah.
But if I just pull that to one side, can you see that the large Easter egg die will cut that large Easter egg out? The medium-sized one will cut the medium one out, yeah? And you've got that large bow on there that overlays on the top of that Easter egg as well.
So you can layer it up?
You do. You've also got your actual element here, your wording element, that you can stamp onto as well and have that lovely shape going around your stamp.
So far, we have embossing folders, we have dies, we have stamps. So 3 of the most popular things in the crafting world. Let's continue our journey.
You've then got foil fusion.
Now, what is foil
You've got
fusion?
4 sheets of foil fusion in here. This is the cheapest way of getting foiling on your cards with no extra equipment needed.
So I don't need a foiling machine?
No, not at all.
Tell me more.
So, if I just bring that out, you can see the designs on there. You're getting 4 sheets of those. And once you rub them with foil, you're going to be able to get foiled Easter eggs like those ones there. You can see all the detail on the bottom of that one. So you're going to get 4 sheets of those.
Okay, we're getting busier and busier, and we've not even shown you, I would say, well, not all of the collection. We've not even got to the paper parts yet.
So let's start with 12 by 12. So you're going to get 18 sheets, 9 designs, 2 of each. Okay, and what we've tried to do is we've tried to have pattern on one side, a generic on the other. Okay, now straight away on your back of your cover sheet, you have got all your tags. If you've got our tag dies, they will cut those out as well. Okay?
So they're the right size?
They are.
Perfect.
So we've got all our little Easter eggs. So once again, pattern, generic. Yeah. We've then got that beautiful Harlequin, so generic. I love this one. Are you ready? Sweetest thing ever.
Look at them with their little coloured pom-pom tails.
It is beautiful. I love it. I think that's be nice in wallpaper for a kid's nursery.
Can you imagine? That would be divine.
Yeah. So you're going to get 2 of those.
Ooh,
You've got
proper old school sheets.
Yeah, of that beautiful. It is, isn't it?
Yeah, it is proper old school sheets.
Yeah, Milan sheets. You've then got beautiful little butterflies on that side. We've then got polka dots. We've got love hearts.
Oh, that's funky.
Yeah.
I like that.
Stars. Now, are you ready for another? This sickly sweet. Are you ready?
Yep. Oh, super cute little chiclets. Look at them.
He is beautiful. Absolutely adore him. He's so sweet.
See, that is sweet without being sickly, I think. That is like, that's not twee at all. That's just fab.
It's brill. We've then got lovely little polka dots.
Lovely candy colours.
Yeah. Followed by gorgeous little florals. We have got Happy Easter.
Nice.
Are you
all
ready?
Bright and colourful. Yes, please.
For another sweetie.
Yep, ready. Oh,
What's up,
look
Doc?
at that. How fabulous is that? Look at him. Or her. We've got a mixture, haven't we, there?
Love it, love it. You've then got your chevrons.
Nice.
Followed by...
Oh, your bunting.
Your bunting.
You've got to have a bit of bunting at Easter.
Yeah.
That's not just Easter,
No.
though, is it?
Followed by what, Mr. May?
Oh, we've got a bit of gingham. Thank you, Becky. Yes, a bit of gingham.
Followed by some more Easter eggs.
Look at that.
And last but not least, on your 12 by 12 pad, you've got a full sheet of stickers.
OK, so that's your 12 by 12. Lots of you going for this, and we haven't even lowered the price yet, but we've not finished the collection. You're also getting an 8 by 8. Now, is the 8 by 8 the same as the 12 by 12, but miniaturised?
It is. It's exactly the same as your 12 by 12, but sucked down.
But?
Yeah, but it's got foil in.
Yes.
So all I've done is picked out the sheets that have got the foil for you, OK? So on the back of your carry sheet, you have got silver foiling on those tags. You've then got your foiling on your Easter egg.
Oh, nice.
You've got foiling on your chicks. He's actually holding a little flower. And
that's cute.
then you've got foiling on your love hearts.
That's funky. Funkycrafting.com. Loving that.
Now, all this is superb quality.
So 36 sheets in there, some are foiled.
Absolutely.
Obviously, you've got 36 sheets in the 12 by 12. You've got your... Is it 36?
No, it's 18
My
in your
apologies.
12 by 12.
Yeah, 36
9,
sides.
yep.
Yeah. Then you've also got, of course, your 2 embossing folders. You've got the foil fusion sheets in there as well. You've got the dies and the stamps. 89.93. Can we get a clock on, please? Because I'd like to get some names on the boards. Chris, whip out what you've got, Sunshine. Let's look. We've not introduced the crew today. I should do that in a moment. We've got Linda, Marilyn, Amanda, Sonia, Lisa, Teresa. You are all coming through on this one. Sample-wise, let's have a look at what you could be making. Complete angel policy.
Absolutely, making as many as you want. You know, a little scrapbook page, no problem at all. You could be having the Easter egg hunt pictures on there. Love.
I didn't actually realise that was just the back of the card. I actually thought that was really nice to show the back as well.
Love this. Look at all those little bunnies. That's your scrap card.
That's fab. I love... Yeah, that's fab. OK, let's get the price down. Let's see where we're going to go. 83.93, no. 54.99, yes. And I tell you what, do you fancy a cheeky little bit of split pay, Jodie J?
Oh, yes, please.
Then a two-way is yours. Look at this. 27.49 is all you need to pay today. Marilyn, Lisa, Teresa, you've checked out. Linda, Amanda, Sonia, you have it in your basket. I mean, you've got a lot there, and the colour palette is just beautiful. Think about what you might be wanting to make. For paper crafting, it's an absolute joy, it really is. But think about, you know, your 3D creations as well. If you want to create embellishments, funky things for Easter, little rosettes, these could be worn at the Easter egg hunt. They could be hung on your Easter tree. It could be whatever you want. You could have something to decorate an Easter bonnet, a little bag to put your Easter eggs in on the Easter egg hunt. That would be nice. Or the classic Easter wreath. How fabulous is that? And easy, Jode.
Really, really easy. The colours are, let's face it, really bright and bold. Bring a smile to your face.
They certainly do. Now, we do have smaller bundles as well. Ellie, our lovely producer. Should we meet the team? Because we've not met them today. We should. I didn't do it in the last hour, which was very rude of me. Let's go into the gallery. Who's in there today? It's the lovely Ellie producing. Oh, she's hidden under the details. There she is. And look, it's close-up Chris doing his directing thing. Ellie, while you're there, can you get the details up for the two pads on their own, please? That would be lovely. Also on the floor, look, it's the glamorous Becky on this hour. There she is. And then I know the lovely Cat is there in the background as well. There she is. And look, and if you're spotting the heat of a tan in the background, it's Phil Martin ready for his 3 o'clock show.
We can feel the heat.
Honestly. It's like some, you know, I don't know, like some little mini volcano has come into the studio with the heat radiating off him. So Phil's here with something brand new at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Right, so the two pads on their own. So if you want to go for the 12x12 and the 8x8, they should be $20.98, but we said we were going to drop that price. Let's drop that price down. It is going down to a brilliant, and this is where the phone line should go crazy, $16.49. That's a great price, Jodie.
It's a superb price.
Foiling.
It's a 200 GSM. So it's virgin on cardstock. It's uncoated, so you can still ink it and stain it. You can bring in all your special mediums onto there as well. Maybe you've got the aqua shimmers. You could bring sparkle into there. Maybe you've got your glossy accents. Put that on there as well. So you can do so much with just the paper pads.
So if you do want to go for the papers together, you can do. But if you want them individually, maybe you want the 8x8 or the 12x12, again, we have choices there. Let's start with the big boy, the 12x12. If you would like to go for that one, 36 sheets in there, or 18 sheets, 36 sides. So 18 double-sided sheets. I would go for 2. Because then you don't waste a side.
I'm not being funny, but under a tenner for a 12x12 pad.
Absolutely.
It's superb value.
You're getting 2 of each particular design in there, and remember, they are all double-sided. So again, if you can go for 2, you are not going to waste a side's potential. FS4D57, your item code there. Let's go for the 8x8. The 8x8 is the same designs miniaturised down, but given an extra glow up because they are foiled. Some of the sheets are foiled as well. So if you want to go for those, we've got foiled Easter eggs in there, little foiled flowers.
You've got 36 sheets in your 8x8s, yeah? And some, as Nigel says, 4 of them are foiled. No, 12 of them are foiled.
So that's lovely, isn't it? I mean, I think foiling on any card always adds a touch of like boom, doesn't it? RD4041 is your item code. Rona and Leslie coming in for that. But if you want to go for it as a bundle, the main bundle to get everything. So you get the fusion sheets, the foil fusion. You are going to get the 2 embossing folders, the stamps, the dies, the 2 pads as well. All of that one price, $54.99. Or it could be 2 prices if you want to split it down using split pay. No charge for split pay, and of course we don't charge you interest because that would be wrong. All you need to pay today is £27.49 plus your P&P for the day, $4.95. If you have got plans for Easter already, if you know what you're doing, or if you're thinking that, yes, I might be planning an Easter egg hunt for the kids, we'd love to know what you're up to. Do get your messages in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. But right now, it's time for a delicious serving of Jodie demonstration.
Can I just say, though, your A4 magnets are back in stock, your storage ones. I've not had them in stock for a long, long time.
I don't know, have I got them on the counter?
So your they're there, yeah.
Where am I looking?
There. The die case holders.
Sorry.
Yeah. So they're back in stock. It's a dual packet.
I was looking for magnets, sorry. You said magnetic, didn't you?
Yeah, I have not had them for a long, long time.
You are going to get 3 of these. Yeah, it's good to have these back in stock. And then also you have got your little refill there as well.
No, you're going to get 2 packets.
Oh, hang on. So have I got this right? So 1...
So you're going to get 6 in total.
Right, so I've got 3 there, and then I've got 3 open, there's the 3 there.
That's right.
I always like it when it's more than I thought, Jo.
Absolutely.
Much better.
So you're going to get 6 double-sided magnets and 6 pockets.
Can we change that, Ellie? Because 2-pack makes it sound like you only get 2. You're getting 6.
You are.
2 packs of 3. So, yeah, so that's a good deal. Barbara's going for that, and Carol in Greater Manchester as well. Right, back to you, Jo.
They've not been in stock for a long, long time.
No, they have not.
Don't miss those. So we're going to start with the Happy Easter sentiment. Okay, so we've cut it out numerous times, and you can see here that we've cut it out in the rose gold, and then we've chopped out the little florals. So once the white is placed on the top, those little flowers elements will pop out through the back. Okay, but I want this to feel more like chipboard, and to do that, all you're going to do is you're going to multiple layer it. So let's just take some adhesive. And I want to take this now and take the whole thing.
Now, just to clarify on that large ring binder die case refill kit, you are getting 2 of the kits. In each kit, you are getting 3 magnetic sheets and also 3 of the folders. So you are getting 6 folders and 6 magnetic sheets, Jo. That's right.
That's right.
All of that for that one price. We'll give the once that's we've sorted that out. We'll put the details on the side here for you to go for those. They are back in stock, but they won't be back in stock for long.
Yeah. So we're going to put another one on as well. So literally get that adhesive on here, and then that one is going to go on as well. Okay. So you can see how thick that is now. So that is going to give me a sort of shadow effect once this is placed on. Now we are going to use these beautiful new papers, and we're going to use the flowers. Okay.
I just love the colours. The colours are so candy colours, aren't they?
They're beautiful. Really,
they just
really
make
nice.
you smile. We've had a message from Melissa who says, can you buy the stamps individually? Yes, Melissa, you can, my lovely. We'll give you the details of that as well. If you do want to go for the stamps individually, they're part of the main bundle, but you can get them individually as well. If you want to go for the stamps, where are they? They're over here, aren't they? These are the stamps that you are getting. And you have got coordinating dies if you want to go for the dies as well. $12.99 for the stamps. You get the little chick, and that chick, you'll see it, know it's replicated on your papers as well. Plus, you've got all of the Easter eggs, and have an excellent Easter.
See, I think that chick could also be the cutest Christmas card.
Yes.
Yeah,
Are you
because
Robin?
you could colour him as a baby Robin.
I see where you're coming. It doesn't need a yellow breast. It could be a red breast.
It could be a blue tip.
It could be.
You know, you could just think of the different colours of birds.
You're playing Mother Nature there, Jo.
Absolutely.
So if you want to go for that one, $11.99 for that on its own.
Right, so we've got our background. So what we're going to do is we're going to make ourselves a card that's got a little lip at the front, so a sort of stepper card. So we're going to place this on the inside of our greeting card. And we're just going to stuff all that together. And we're going to start to line all this up. So we've actually teamed this up with rose gold. So let's place that into there.
Now, if you want to take advantage of our $4.95 cap P&P here at HobbyMaker in the UK, or indeed the $14.95 cap shipping and handling for you guys in America, because Tonic do ship to America as well with us here at HobbyMaker, then do get extra things like your glues that you see Jodie using. If you do want the glue, we've got a sticky 3-piece for you today. If you would like to go for that, it's the Nouveau glue. I always have to ask this question. I do know the answer, but I'm going to ask it anyway. Jodie, what does this stick?
Right, so this is your 60ml bottles. You can get them now. Just at
Yes,
now, this is the first time that I've brought these to HobbyMaker. Okay.
Is it really?
Yep, it is.
Which glue have we had before then? Is it not this one?
We've had the bigger bottle.
Ah.
Yeah, so these are your smaller bottles. These are your 60ml bottles. This is the glue that you see me using all the time. Yeah, it's got less water content in there, so it dries faster, but you can still use it on everything from your MDF to your fabric to your card. Okay, now, one bottle on Tonic's website is about £5.45.
Okay, so 3 of them together should be $16.47, but shoulda, coulda, woulda, we got that price down to $10.98. That is 3 for the price Of 2?
Yeah, these are the toilet rolls of the crafting world.
Yeah,
you
need
always
them.
want them in stock. You never want to run out. And because of that camp postage,
Yeah.
no.
Absolutely. Do not let the nouveau pass you by. KO4041 is your item code on that. I love that it's KO because the results with this are always knockout.
So we've got our little stepper ready, okay? Now what I'm going to do is I'm not going to stick it down yet. I'm going to bring in my little sentiment and I'm just going to hold it there, okay? It looks pretty, but if you cut a vellum out and put a vellum behind it and put it on, can you see how it softens the background? It actually makes it stand out more. By putting that on there, it can be quite confusing with the pattern behind. But as soon as you put a vellum on, you still see the flowers, but it sort of hazes it out a bit. It's like looking through a bathroom window.
It is that frosted window, yes.
Absolutely. Yeah. That naked person is still there, but you can't see them.
You can stare at it for hours, but you're not able to see what's going on.
Yeah.
Not that we have.
So, let's just bring in all these together now. And we're going to stick that onto our vellum. Oh, like so. And don't forget, a vellum is it's horrible to stick on. But because you've got that topper on there, you can still see where you can put your adhesive. So I'm literally putting it where my letters are. Don't put it anywhere else because you will be able to see it. So just where those cheeky little letters are, and then we're going to stick that onto there. And that vellum does make such a difference to the front of that. It just sort of disguises the background and makes it jump. So what we've done is we've now taken that beautiful embossing folder.
It's like, you know when you take a photo in portrait mode on your phone and the background is blurred out,
Yes.
but the front bit is really clear. That's what it's done.
Absolutely. Yeah. So we've then used our embossing folder and we've embossed 3 different colours. We've embossed yellow, we've embossed the lilac and also the baby pink. We've then taken the actual egg dye and cut the eggs out, and then we've taken an aqua shimmer, and that's where the sparklies come in.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, so you can see that my eggs are nice and sparkly. That's because we've come in with the aqua shimmer. Okay.
Now the aqua shimmer should be available. Do we have that on the show? I don't know whether we do.
I think you'll find it on the website.
I think it's on the website, on the brand shops. So do check it out. Also, if you are looking at our collection and thinking, OK, I've got a nice little saving on this, and the saving is down from 89 to 54, that's what, £35. It means that you are getting the 2 pads, the fusion foil paper, the foil fusion papers for free, and a little tiny bit more as well.
That's good, isn't it?
Yeah, loving that.
That's really good.
And I would say go for an extra set of the papers as well, if you can. Because once those papers are used, and obviously the stamps and the dies, they're there for a lifetime. They're a tool for life, as are the embossing folders. But the papers you are going to want to make sure that you have at your disposal time and time again.
So we've got the little flowers as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to bring some 3D foam into the flowers. Now, because of the size of the flowers, you will have to take your small buds and just chop them in quarters. If you've got the small ones, good for you. But small ones don't belong in my crafting arsenal.
OK.
So
you're not a small one fan, Jodie, are you?
No, I'm not. Not at all. I'd sooner have the possibility of cutting them down, because then I can just literally do the bits that I need. So just chopping them in, bringing those in.
Now, those embossing folders, if you do want the embossing folders on their own, we have those for you as well. The Easter egg one that Jodie is using at the moment, which I just love. And then also we have got your... Are we doing them together, Ellie, the 2 together, or are we doing them individually? Let's bring them on individually. So if you want to go for the Easter egg one on its own, we have that for you. So the Easter egg one on its own, $9.99 for your Easter egg extravaganza. People checking out on that already, I don't blame you. And Julie Rona, well done. We do have for you as well, if you want to go for this one, though, you can go for that. That's the other one that we have for you. That's a lovely little ditzy floral one that we've got for you there. $9.99, that's your Delicate Daisy, NA4042. But maybe you want them both. Well, if you do, let's give you them both. We are giving you all the options. So you've got the Easter extravaganza and the delightful little daisy for you there. $19.98, not your price. Poke, let's get that down. Let's get that down to, I don't know why I felt the urge to poke it, I just did. 15, I just did. 50, and it made me smile. $15.99 is your price on that one. SE4023, that is $7.99 each. Thank you very much. That is excellent. A price to be ecstatic about. Any more egg puns?
Boom, boom.
I know. Are there any more that we could do? I don't think there is. A cracking price.
It's a cracking deal.
Yes.
Yeah. Right, so let's take our little...
It's a great price, and that's no yoke. No, we can go. We can do them all, can't we?
Let's bring
we do them every
in...
Easter, and we have done for 20 years, and we're going to keep going, aren't we, Jode?
Absolutely. Let's bring our Easter eggs in. So we're going to start with the large ones. Okay, so we're going to have the yellow one. We're going to bring in the purple one.
Elsie in Angus and Sandra in Shropshire. You are through at the moment.
Now, on the top of my eggs, I'm actually going to have a cheeky little bow, because your bow is in your collection as well. So we're just bringing in a little bow, like so. You can tell somebody enjoys his job.
Oh, that's Chris. I'm going to say it. He just went, the prices are so good. You can tell you don't have to shell out much for this one. But it's true. Any more, Chris? Keep them coming.
So we're going to bring in the smaller ones now. So these are your smaller eggs.
Chris is like the king of dad jokes without being a dad. Do you know what I mean?
Then we've got the little flowers. Now, I have to say, I love these little flowers because can you see that actually they look as if they're stitched? They've got like little stitch detail all the way around them, which I think is really sweet.
Yeah, lovely. It's that little extra detail, isn't it?
It is. Little extra little bits.
More people coming through for this one. Don't forget to get your messages in as well. We love to have a bit of interaction, especially with our Jodie, because she always likes to...
Send us some Easter egg jokes.
Oh, my gosh, yes. See if you can challenge Chris. Are your jokes going to be better than Chris's jokes?
Yeah.
Yes is the answer to that. So do let us know. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
So I'm going to go into the corners, and we have got some little ferns. So they're in your collection as well. So I'm just going to bring those in. And we're just going to place a little floral on the top there.
So cute.
Yeah. So just bring in those in.
Lillian has messaged in. Hello, Lillian. Lillian says, those prices, you must be yoking. Thank you, Lillian. That's what we're talking about. Excellent work. Well done.
So let's come down the bottom here as well. So we just have one trailing down there. And one trailing down.
Shall I say that one?
Whatever you want, Mr.
Chris
May.
says, make sure you keep chicken out. I quite like that. And that's quite... That made the girls laugh in the studio. Like, Becky and Kat just were like, yeah, that's kind of all right, yeah. I know, Kat's like, oh, don't over-egg it. It's kind of like, you know, it was all right-ish. I love an egg pun. OK, so here's a question to Jodie. So you're sitting down for a fry-up.
Yeah.
Because you always go to, like, you know, America a lot, don't you?
Yeah.
So when you're having your fry-up in America, how do you like your eggs?
Sunny side up.
Sunny side up. I agree.
Yeah.
I do like a poached egg on occasion, though. Or a fried egg for dipping. Dipping your bread in your fried egg. Oh, I love it.
I mean, that is... I love it.
It's pure Easter.
I think... But the simplicity... The colours are beautiful.
Do you know what, though? I mean, sometimes with pastel, the pastel can go a little bit, not wishy-washy, but I think the wrong pastel can kind of, like, not not look brilliant. That, I just think is lovely, because there's a real, a lovely kind of...
it's lovely.
What's the word to it? Just a softness to it.
Yes.
Yeah, it's lovely. If you would like to go for that, well, if you would like to make cards like that, it's a complete Angel policy. Let's remind you what you are getting in the entire bundle. You are getting lots. You are getting the 2 paper pads. One is 12 by 12 and one is 8 by 8. The 8 by 8 one has got 12 foiled sheets in there, as well as all of the other fabulous designs that you will find in the 12 by 12 as well. You just don't get the foiling in the 12 by 12. You've also got the 2 embossing folders. You've got stamps and dies that coordinate with each other, and you've also got the foil fusion as well. All of that together, one price, should be $89.93. It's down to $54.99. But split pay comes into play with this one. So you can use split pay. You don't need to pay any money for split pay, like pay a charge for split pay, and you don't get charged interest for split pay either. It just splits it down into 2 interest-free payments, one today in February, one in a month's time in March. And as soon as that first payment comes through to us and the money will leave your account at midnight tonight, that sets the ball in motion. And this item should be with you in just a few short days. Now, if you do want smaller bundles, we said that we had the embossing folders for you. If you do want to go for the die set on its own, we have this for you as well. This is your 2D die set that we've got for you here. So you can see you've got the Easter eggs, you've got Happy Easter, you have got the little sort of sign there as well, the bow that can go on the front of your eggs if need be, or on the front of a parcel, in front of whatever. You've got your little round scalloped edge circle for you there. The rabbit is there as well, your little button dies. It's a really cute selection, this one, Jode, isn't it?
I think it's beautiful. I love the rabbit.
Yeah.
That rabbit is going to be used so many times.
Well, that card,
I think
where
it's
is
so
it?
sweet. It just wants a little bit of cotton wool on his bottom, doesn't he?
Yeah, don't we all? I mean, isn't that the best card?
I think it's brilliant, but what a scrap buster. You know, think about all those bits of scrap that you've got in your box at home. I mean, I'd be happy with that card without the Easter egg on.
Yeah, agreed, so would I.
Yeah? Cut them all out of white and put them on as white. It would look so classy, just all cut out of white.
And something a really bit different as
Yeah,
well. That's the lovely
absolutely.
thing. So $26.99 is your price on that one for your 2D die set there for you. We've also got your stamps. Now, the stamps are the same size as the dies, so they will work together. If you do want to go for the stamps, though, on their own, we have those for you. $12.99 is your price on that for your pastel parade. In fact, it's not $12.99. Let's drop it down. $11.99, ID 4078. But if you're thinking, well, I like both of those, I would like the dies and I would like the stamps as well. Well, you can have them both together. Both of them together should be $42.98 again. Bosh, we know that that's not going to stay at that price. We'll have that down. Thank you very much. So from $42.98 down to $34.49. Christine in Lincolnshire has already checked out on that one. Well done to you, Christine. Right, back to Jodie with another fabulous demo.
Right, we're keeping things simple. Because I think the whole paper bag actually warrants having simplicity.
Yes, agreed.
Yeah. So straight away, all we've done is we've taken our greeting card and we've folded it so it's a little gatefold in the front. Okay. Now we've teamed it up with beautiful lilac as well. So one of the things to note when Tonica actually designing up a paper pad, they actually take our coloured card and use the same Panto colours in our pads. So literally you will find a card to match the pads all the way through, yeah? Because what Mark does is literally match all the Panto colours up, okay? So we're going to go with the front and we're going to go with the 8x8 pad this time. The one that we used before was the 12x12, but this is your 8x8 because you can see we've got the little foiling on there. So we're going to come in and we're going to mount up our panels. So placing them onto here.
Now, if you do want the glue, remember Jodie's bought for the first time today to us, for us here at HobbyMaker. Let's move you across, Jode. We have got our fabulous deluxe adhesive, the 60ml bottles. We've never had these before. They are the one that you will always see Jodie using here at HobbyMaker or wherever you see her crafting, quite frankly. She's always used this. 3 of those should be £15 something, but you're getting 3 for the price of 2. It is £10.98. And in a nutshell, Jodie, what does it stick?
Everything.
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 Yeah.
Oh, I said it in a I said in a nutshell. Chris just went in an eggshell. Do you know what? That proves that he is the king of the dad jokes, because quite frankly, he was busy doing something directorial in the gallery and keeping himself busy talking technical stuff. And then he still had an ear out saying, like, oh, nutshell, no eggshell. He can't resist a bit of a dad gag, can he? I love it. Right, do we have a message in, Ellie? From Linda. Hello, Linda. Linda says, hi, Jodie and Nigel. Can I ask you, how do you use the foil sheets, as I'm new to this? We'll show those.
I will show you.
Linda, watch this space, my lovely.
Yeah, so I'm putting my panels on the inside, and this time we're changing over to the chicks.
So the chicks with the foiling are from the 8x8
They
pad.
are, yeah. So we're bringing those in as well. And then on the other side, using that beautiful lilac. Okay.
I do think, colour palette for this is lovely, isn't it? That purple.
It's a really soft, but it's bold.
Well, yeah, this is it. There's nothing wishy-washy. I said before, pastels can sometimes be, in my opinion, a little wishy-washy.
Yeah.
So I think it's nice when you've got pastels that do hold their own.
Absolutely. So that's going to go into there. So now we're going to bring in our back panel, because of course we want somewhere to write. So let's bring in that little back panel. So we are going to go white again, because obviously we want to be able to write. But we're going to put a little bit of pattern onto here as well. Somewhere we've got a sentiment. What have I done with that?
Is it hidden away under here, Jo?
No, we'll find another one, so don't worry. We'll put our little Easter eggs.
What did it say?
On. Have an excellent. So let's just bring
It'll turn up
It'll turn up,
afterwards.
of course it will.
See, I know we're talking Easter, but Becky on the camera's just said, do you know what would be nice for a baby shower?
It
I
would.
agree.
It would. So you've even got that beautiful die that cuts that bow out. That bow is beautiful. Yeah. So we're actually going to do this so that it's got a belly band. Yeah, it's going to have a belly band around it. So we've got our strip. So these, once again, are just little offcuts of the paper. So we're going to just layer all this up. And we're going to use, then, our foil fusion.
I will say as well, this is going to arrive in plenty of time for Easter, because Easter this year it's a bit late this year, isn't it? It's 20th of April.
I've got no idea.
Yeah, it is. We just looked it up. So the 20th of April is Easter, which seems, quite a way into the future, doesn't it? It's about, it's 2 months, isn't it? So, lots of time to be ordering this, getting it in your basket and getting it delivered way before Easter.
So just bringing in that little panel there, just slide him in there. As I say, we will use our foil fusion now. Okay, so let's just hold that.
So this is for Linda, so you can see how you use the foil fusion.
Right, so let's pick one for Linda. Now, when you're using foil fusion, it's going to arrive in these little envelopes, okay? I highly suggest you keep them in the envelopes, because these can get damaged quite easily, and once they're damaged, they're not going to work as well. Okay. Now, I actually keep mine inside a book.
Okay, to keep it nice and flat.
Yeah. So I just take the cover off, and I just slide these between each and every page, and it keeps them completely flat, and it stops them from getting damaged. All right. So I am going to have, what am I going to have? I'm having a look, and I'm going to have that big juicy egg.
Good for you.
Yeah. I said I fancied a chocolate egg.
Oh, it would be nice. Do you like dark chocolate?
No, white chocolate's my favourite.
Really?
Yeah.
See, this is why we couldn't be married, Jodie. There are many reasons why we could.
But I have to say,
This is one why we couldn't.
I have tried a chocolate from a certain shop that I would never have gone in, but I had to because of this Waitrose's pistachio chocolate.
Is it nice? Is it really nice? Do you know what I've got a problem with? I'm going to say this now. Chili chocolate.
No.
Chili chocolate.
Can you remember when I bought you that Marmite chocolate?
Loved it. I love a Marmite chocolate. I love Marmite anything, quite frankly. But chili chocolate... Did I like the Marmite chocolate?
I don't know.
I think I did. Because I can't remember ever eating anything Marmite that I didn't like.
I don't know.
I even like... There's a certain supermarket that are doing yeast extract flavoured crisps at the moment, which are like the cheap version of Marmite. And they're very nice.
Are they really?
Very nice.
So what I'm going to use is I'm going to use the media spatula.
Okay, now this is back in stock today.
Because this actually makes life so much easier when we're using our foil fusion. Okay.
If you do want your media applicators, it's a funny old title, that, isn't it? What would you call it?
Spatula.
Your squeegee, your spatula. You get 2 of those, and then you also get your embossing tool as well. $5.99, and it's back in stock.
So when you've released this, it's going to be sticky. Please don't touch it. Okay. It does have a little carrier sheet on there. And we're going to take that away.
Should we ask people about their favourite chocolate then, Jode?
Yeah, why not?
That would be nice. Get your emails in about your favourite chocolate. It's like, what flavoured chocolate do you like? Are you like a, chocolate orange, chocolate mint, chili, chocolate? What do you like?
So when you place it down, you are going to sort of be able to see it. It's like a sort of grey. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to just knock the air back with the thin end first. And that's just going to adhere it onto my card, okay? But then I'm going to turn it over to that heavier side, and I'm really going to burnish it into my card. And you can see it's going a lot darker.
Mm.
And that basically means that it's sticking to the surface. Sorry, I've got a real tickly cough started.
Bless
so
you.
I'm going to take that off.
There's a lot of it about. Have you got water, Jode?
I haven't, but I would like some.
Can we get some water for Jodie?
So take that away. Slowly, slowly. Okay. Now, one of the questions I'm asked, we do foil, but one of the questions that I've been asked, can you use hot foil on it? Okay.
Aha, okay, we're going to look at the hot foil.
We have been thieving.
Is this hot foil or cold foil?
It is a hot foil, yeah, it's not tonics, but this is to prove that you can use a hot foil. So I'm going to take that, I'm going to offer it up, and once again I'm going to come in with my squeegee.
Bring that this way, Jode, for me.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Time.
Now, can you see it started at that side but not there? So just literally, so I've got it all nice and flat, so now I can start to burnish, and you can see it's starting.
That's very exciting. Come back towards me a bit, Jode, sorry.
I'm sorry, got a real tickle. So when I take that away, can you see I've now got my foiled egg? But don't throw this away, because what I want you to do is get some double-sided sticky tape, put that on top of the double-sided sticky tape, burnish it again, take away. All these bits will be stuck, but this will then be sticky. You can then bring in your glitter.
Glittery egg.
And you're going to get a glittery egg from your waste.
That would be great, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Glittery egg. There's your water, Jode.
Thank you.
You are very welcome. That's courtesy of Becky, bless her heart. If you do want to go for the foiling on its own, we do have the full fusion sheets on their own for you. How many sheets do you get in there, Jode? 4,
Four.
Isn't it? You get 4 of the sheets for a price of $5.99. XI1461 is your item code on there. But if you do want a pack of 2, so you're going to get 8 of the sheets, then we have that for you as well. So you're going to get that twice over, basically. So if you want to go for that, then it's going to be not $11.98. For 2 packs like this, it will be $9.49, less than a £5 a pack. So that'll be 8 adhesive sheets, MO4089. But if you want to go for one of those on its own, or not on its own, but if you want to go for one, then of course there is one included in our big bundle. Let's go back to the details of the bundle. In that bundle, you are not just getting your foil fusion sheets, you're getting the 2 embossing folders, the dies, the stamps, the paper pads as well. You are going to get the 12 by 12 and the 8 by 8. And the 8 by 8 has got 36 sheets. Is that right? Yeah, 36 sheets in the 8 by 8, 12 of which are foiled, and then in the big sheet, in the big pad, the 12 by 12, you are going to get 18 sheets that are double-sided. So there you go. So 54 sheets in total. Jode, back to you.
So I'm just literally putting some 3D foam just onto my little latch. Okay. I'm going to take that back there. I'm going to take my Easter egg, put my Easter egg onto the front of there, and straight away you've got your little wrap that's going to go around with your foil fusion on. Take that away, and then you've got your little Easter card.
Really is cute, isn't it? Yeah.
Simplicity.
Let's remind everybody what they're getting in the collection and then show you what you could be making it as well, because it's a complete range of policy. So if you are going for the collection, let's start with the dies that you are getting. You've got these dies included. Our favourite is the little rabbit.
I think the rabbit is divine. I really do. I think, you know, you water ship down, put some hillsides in there, put a rabbit on the front.
Bright eyes burning like fire.
Absolutely. A couple of daffodils on there and you'd be well away.
One of the saddest films ever. So you've got your rabbit in there. You've also got all of your little Easter eggs in there as well. Oh, I think my talkback's just died. You have got your big Easter eggs in there as well. You've got your Happy Easter, both the mat in the background, and then you've also got your Happy Easter there, the actual wording itself. You've got your flowers in there too. This bow up here will go over your Easter egg, but you could use it on a parcel. If you've got like a square dial, Jodie, you could just do that, couldn't you?
Absolutely. You could do really, really nice. Cut it out of gold. You have that lovely pattern on there. It could even be a flower.
So
take the little lines off and it can be a flower.
So that, of course, is your dies to begin with. You've got your stamps as well. Your stamps are included. Thanks, Jodie. Jodie's slipping my talk back on. You did that all by yourself. Well, I know Becky was involved as well, bless her heart, but you slipped it off, you took it out, you slipped it back on.
Any excuse to touch your bum.
Well, Jodie, I loved it. I think you missed a bit. Thank you. There you go. It was consensual. Thank you. I loved that, yeah. $54.99. I just had to look at Jodie. She knew what I wanted.
I've known you too long.
Too long. Too long. Can you know somebody too long? I don't think you can. How long is it now? It's going to be like 18 years, 17 years.
About 17 years.
This is where Ellie goes, I was 3 then or something.
Yeah, you did my first ever show.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
I was petrified.
But you're brilliant at what you do. Isn't it fun? Apparently Chris is scared of me. Scare him stiff. If you want to go for this one, $54.99 is your price. You've got the dies, you've got the stamps in there as well. You've also got... He's not scared of me. You've also got the 2 embossing folders. I love these embossing folders, especially the eggs, I'm going to say. But
I do.
The Ditsy Daisies as well, they're gorgeous,
I think especially the Easter egg, I think the Easter egg is just crying to be cut into.
Yeah.
I think if you were going to do a really simple Easter egg, get yourself an oval die, cut the aperture out of the front of a card, get some acetate in there, cut all those eggs out, place them on the inside, then get your circle die and cut it out of the middle of there. So you've got the eggs on the surface, but you've also got the eggs inside the acetate. I think it would look absolutely amazing.
I think it would be gorgeous. I mean, with the detail that you've got on both of these embossing folders, but also I am going to say, especially with that egg one, imagine doing that on different mediums, not just your paper, not just your cards. Think about acetate, think about parchment, think about vellum. I mean, it could be really stylish, couldn't it?
It could, really easy.
So you've got those included. You've also got your foil fusion sheets in there. You get a pack of 4 sheets in there. Every sheet is jam-packed with Eastery foiled images for you that will give you end results that look a little bit like the egg there in the centre. Then finally for you, we have got our paper pads now.
These are to die for.
They are, and how. Let's look at the 12 by 12 to begin with. You are going to get 18 sheets in here. They are all 9 different designs, and it's double-sided designs. You are going to get 2 of each particular one. So you can see you are going to get like tags in there, which is brilliant. Oh, these are stickers, actually. That's the stickers to begin with. So all of those on there are stickers. So have an excellent Easter. I'm so excited for Easter. Easter egg extravaganza. Cottontails and bunny trails. I like that. Look, egg hunt. Can you imagine if you are doing an egg hunt, have a little sticker on your sign saying egg hunt this way?
Good, isn't it?
I love it. And can we talk about the balancing chicks as well? If the chicks were part of a circus troupe, there they are right now. But literally one on top of the other. Love that. Then you've got your double-sided... Oh, Becky, it's Gingham. Yeah. Thanking you. You've also got your eggs in there as well. You've got your chevrons. What else? Oh, now, Jodie, some of your favourites coming your way. Oh, hang on. What's this thick old card, isn't it?
It's 200 GSM.
You've got your bunting in there. You've got your Happy Easter, but you ready?
You tell me that's just not the cutest thing you've ever seen.
Honestly, it's the cutest thing in this room. And let's be honest, Phil Martin's in the room. It's the cutest thing ever. What else have we got for you? Your lovely little sort of candy-coloured dots for you there. The flowers. Love this one, the star. I mean, a lot of these don't just say Easter. They say a lot more. Stars are celebratory all year round. Look at this. Here's your chicks. They're super cute as well, aren't they? You've got your yellow dots there for you. Love the funky hearts. Really do like that a lot. Your Nana's sheets from back in the day. Just your stripes. Only people of a certain age will remember
I have
that.
still got some of those.
I love those sheets.
Them.
They were fabulous.
They are.
See, the people are now saying, what do you mean? Yeah, like bed sheets. All
Brush,
of you,
brush nylon.
Phil will remember, because he's old like me and Jode. Yeah, do you remember like the sheets when they used to have all the stripes
the
on
brush
them like
nylon and the brush cotton?
I'm only in my 40s. Oh, only in your 40s. Born in the 1840s, I know. He's a great crafter, but he's deluded elsewhere.
What planet are you on?
I don't know, Planet Phil, where everything has 15 years taken off its age. So there you go, you've got your butterflies as well. Phil is coming up at 3, by the way, with the most incredible deals, I will say that. We've got Harlequin for you. You've got your bunnies there as well. I love the little coloured pom-poms. You've got your Easter eggs there, and look, more funky hearts for you. So that's the 12 by 12. You're also going to get the 8 by 8. Now, the 8 by 8, you are going to get 36 sheets. We're just going to show you the ones that are foiled, because 12 of them are foiled. The rest are the same as the designs that you've got in the 12 by 12. So you can see your tags there. Did you say that there are tonic dies that will cut those out?
There is, yeah. There's a little set of tag dies that will cut those out, and they'll work with all our 12 by 12.
That's rather fab. Karen, Angela, you need to check out your basket if you're going for this, my lovely. We've got the foiled eggs there as well. Loving that on the other side of Touch Again. Yeah. Thanking you. We've also got your foiled flowers on the little chicks there. We have the dots, and then look at that. How gorgeous is that? Really is. And then you've got your candy dots on the other side. UX4060 is your item code there. Angela, well done. You've got it in your basket, but you need to check out accordingly. I don't know what check out is. Check out accordingly. What did you want to see, Ellie? Oh, yes, please. Would you like some Easter-coloured fabulous jewel drops? Well, we have them. What is a jewel drop? What can we do with these,
So
Jo?
these are transparent when they dry. So these are like a candy top that you've sucked the sugar off.
Oh,
yeah?
That's a nice description.
Yeah, really, really nice. But all these fresh colours are going to work perfectly with this pastel palette in there. So in there, you've got your orange marmalade. In there, you've got your rose water. You've got your honeysuckle. You've got your lime in there. You've also got your aqua plains. But beautiful, especially if you want to, hint tip, do your embossing folders in acetate, fill the holes behind with this. It's going to give you a beautiful look.
Now, you do get 5 pots in this one. I think we've got 2 pinks, though. Is that right?
No, we don't. We've got one honeysuckle and one rose water. One is darker than the other when it dries.
Okay, so that is right, though, what we're looking at there.
Yeah.
Because if we look at our picture online, it looks slightly different, Gerald.
Yeah, it's just the product in there. This time.
OK, so what we're looking at is right, which is good. Yeah. OK, fabulous. £14.95 is your price for that, so less than £3 each, but not today. Let's get it down. Let's shave a price off in the same way that Phil shaves the years off. Let's take it down. £9.99 is your price on that. You'll kill me in the next hour. £9.99 is your price on this one. GZ4T08 is your item code there. Right, let's go back to...
the ring binders.
Our storage.
Absolutely. Anybody that's got dies out there, you need storage.
OK.
Keep them flat. They last forever and a day.
They're ready to be ring bound, which is great. So you are going to get 1, 2, 3, and then you are going to get 3 double-sided magnetic sheets for each of those. So there you go. So you've got 3 sheets there. How about we give you that, and then we give you another complete set thrown in as well. So that can give you 6 folders in all, and then you are going to get the 6 magnetic sheets. So it's a 6-pack that you get here. So you get 2 sets of 3, a 6-pack in total for £22.99. In the words of Ellie, our producer, she said that's wild. Wild.
Wild,
That's
babe.
wild. I like that. It's wild. A wild 6-pack. Sign me up. Right, OK, we've got 5 minutes left, Jo.
Right, so we are going to use our little embossing folder of our eggs, first of all. OK, so let's bring this out. Now, this is the card for any of you that have bought just the stamps and dies. OK, so straight away, look how beautiful
Look at this. Let me move these out of the way for you as well. There you go.
It is so deep. It's beautiful. It's got little hearts in there, florals, chevrons, you name it. Absolutely stunning. So what we're going to do is we're going to mount that onto a piece of pink. Okay? So just placing this onto
Do we have any Easter jokes in, Ellie, or anything like that? Did we have any message in? I forgot to ask.
And then...
No, we asked about chocolate, didn't we? So who said I love orange chocolate? Alison in Hampshire. Do you know, I agree. I like a chocolate orange. But then again, I like the dark chocolate orange. That's one of my faves.
So we've cut the card and we've got two little gussets at either side now. Okay. So we're going to place our glue onto those little gussets. And we're going to stick that behind our card. Like so. So I'm just going to hold it for just a minute. So the actual strip is going to be a little bit shorter than the actual card, so that it actually comes up and gives us that raised area at the front. Okay, so let's bring this and stick this down.
Now, we are getting towards the end of the show, don't forget, we are going to have a very busy next hour because Phil Martin is here from Sentimentally Yours with something rather fabulous for you. So I would recommend that you check out now to secure your purchases. Susan, Jane, Brenda, Doreen and Patricia, you have this fabulous collection in your basket right now, but you need to check out to secure your purchase.
Now look at all these. These have been coloured in, yeah? So it's been stamped, it's been coloured in, and then we've just got the overlay of that little one on the top.
Because that's a separate little die. I love it because it gives that dimension, doesn't it? And of course you could fold it even further if you wanted to.
So let me just put my matten layer on. So we're going to have the little matten layer onto the top of there. So we're going to have our first Easter egg. We've then got the other one that's got the little stars on, that's been coloured in orange. So that's going to come on. We've got the little Diddy one, that we've even put the little bow on the Diddy one, but we want him in the forefront. So we're just going to have a little bud onto there. So we're just going to bring that one in.
Now, the good news is that Jodie and I will be back together at 4 o'clock with more of your pastel parade as well, won't we, Jodie?
We will. So you've got the little one on there. We've got the little one on there. And this, I think, looks absolutely beautiful. Are you ready? And all it is coloured in.
Oh, that's cheery.
Yeah, so it's literally been cut out of white cardstock, stamped first, cut out of white cardstock, and then it's been placed on that green and coloured in. Each and every letter has been coloured in beautifully.
It just makes you smile, doesn't it? I mean, Easter is one of those things, let's be honest. I mean, obviously, you know, Easter, religious connotations, but a lot of people, you automatically think Easter eggs, you think chocolate, you think Easter bunnies, you think the grandkids running around having an Easter egg hunt. It is a season of, you know, of jollity, isn't it?
Absolutely.
I think
So
that's gorgeous.
just a really simple one. But you've used your primary cardstock there. There's no specialty papers there. It's just the dies and the stamps.
If you would like to go for the collection, then of course you can do. It is all there for you. You've got the 2 embossing folders, the foil fusion sheets, the dies, the stamps, the fabulous 2 pads as well, the 12x12 and the 8x8. UX4T60, Izzy in Merseyside, Jane in West Yorkshire. You need to check out your baskets. You can make what you like, whether it be paper crafting or fabulous home decor like that.
I love that.
So do I. I think that's rather fab, isn't it? Jodie and I are going to be back at 4 o'clock. We will see you then. But after the break, he's here, he's tanned, he's ready to craft. It could only be the fabulous Phil Martin. See you then.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Can you believe that Sewing Street is turning 5 years old?
So that's 5 years of sharing sewing, stitching and creativity with you, our Sewing Street family.
And to celebrate in style, we're bringing you a whole week of fun, starting on Monday the 24th of February, right through till Sunday the 2nd of March.
We'll be starting every morning, even earlier at 6 a.m. So set your alarms and expect big names, exciting launches and some seriously special treats.
So I'm launching with Amber Mates our brand new block of the month, the Sampler Quilt. There's the Velvet Mini Backpack Set and the Barn Gazing Quilt and Bag.
Plus, we have the launch of a brand new Brother sewing machine and you could be the first to see it in action.
Toft are bringing more adorable crochet magic.
And fantastic goodies from Storage for Crafts, Sewing Online and so much more.
So make sure you're there for surprises, deals and lots of sewing fun.
Mark your
HobbyMaker.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May, but look who's here, the man, the myth, the legend. It is Mr. Phil Martin. How are you?
Thank you. Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. We always look forward to our every other Wednesday.
I know.
It
only seems like 2 minutes since I was here, but it's fabulous.
2 weeks.
I know.
A whole 2 weeks. You're looking well, ready to craft, which is good because we've got something brand new for you. And we were having a little chat before and I said to Phil, is it on your website? He's like, I don't think it is. I'm not sure. So it could be exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. Ellie, check the website. We have got brand new from Phil, designed by your lovely self, Flora script. And I am going to say straight away, Phil, it's beautiful.
Thank you very much.
Absolutely beautiful.
I even went as far, when I did my Sneaky Pete video on Monday evening, this is my favourite stamp collection that I've done for a long time. And you know, as a designer, when you get the samples and you start making things with them, you're like, yeah, I can do this, I can do that, I can do this.
You see the versatility.
Yeah, absolutely. This as a whole collection will give you so many creative choices, so many different ways to use them, so many different styles, quick cars, long-winded, over-the-top car, everything.
Frugal or flamboyant, you do it all.
Absolutely.
We have two collections. You can either have this one here, which is your beautiful blooms, or the one at the top in full bloom. But if we put them together, we've got a bit of a saving on the bundle for you. So let's show you these to begin with. I am going to say, though, if you can hold off and actually go for the big bundle, you are getting a great saving. And as we think this could be exclusive. So let's talk about this one to begin with, Phil. What have we got here?
So this is is this the beautiful bloom?
This is beautiful bloom.
So the way I've put this collection together, and I've given you some choices here, so you can either go for the whole thing, which obviously has the biggest value saving and gives you the most creative choices. But I am aware that we all have our own budget, so I've given you two separate collections before we put it all into one. So this is the beautiful blooms. When you come to me, we will look at this properly.
Yes.
Because I need to try and translate what was in my head when I was designing this. But basically, if you remember when I was here a few weeks ago, and we talked about one stamp and go stamps.
Yes.
That's what the medleys are, which is the one over nearest to you. So it's basically a one stamp and go. It's a complete collage, all built into one A6 stamp. The detail is incredible. Even I know that because I did it.
It is exquisite.
But you know, when you stamp it and you see it, you're like, wow.
Credit where credit's due. We are going to see it up close and personal in a moment, but let's give you an overview for the moment. So if you want to go for this selection...
So, so then when we move on from the medley, we've then got the paraphernalia, which is new to this type of collection. I've never done that before, Then we've got the background that coordinates with it. And if that wasn't enough, I've even thrown in a coordinating 6x6 stencil.
I think it's phenomenal. It really is. If you want to go for this one, 43.17, but don't go for it yet. So that's the first one for you. That's your beautiful blooms. Let's go for in full bloom. So it's the same combination, different design.
It is. So completely different design. One features the bees. So the in full bloom has bees as the accessory. The beautiful blooms has butterflies as the accessory, So it's the same format. You've got the medley stamp with the A6. It's a different bloom. It's a different flower. So it's a different focal point. Obviously, different paraphernalia. So you know it's going to work with this collection as a whole. It's going to work even more. And a different background, which is the delicate script. And it really is very, very delicate. And again, another 6x6 stencil that coordinates with the in full bloom collection. So what I've done, when you come to me, I will show you where it all comes together.
We can see the designs; they're so beautiful. I love the fact that you've got full images. Worker stamps in there as well, that fabulous stencil in there too. Complete angel policy, you can make what you like. So that's your in full bloom, but wouldn't you just like the entire Flora script collection? Yes, of course you would. So you've got the beautiful bloom and then also the in full bloom. Put them together and it should be the price that you just saw times, well, twice, shouldn't it? So it should be $95.94. No, no, no. This is brand new to us here today at HobbyMaker. A brand new launch gets a brand new introductory price. We've taken it down to $81.55. That is giving you a saving, but cheeky split pay, please. Come on, that's it. Do you fancy a cheeky three-way, Phil?
Three-way split
do
pay,
it.
that's
Three-way
awesome.
Split. I know. Well, that means all you need to pay today is just one price of $27.18. I think something like that, isn't it? $27.18. One payment today, one in a month, and one in 2 months' time. Okay, here we go. Names on the boards. We've got Susan, we've got Crafter, lots of new crafters, which is always good. We've got Amanda coming through as well. Marjorie's there. Tanya. It is a brilliant collection. Complete angel policy, Phil. Make what you like.
Yeah, as long as you've made it, go ahead and sell it. I always advocate that because it's not a cheap hobby.
Right, this is true. 10% of the stock has already gone. Phil, we're going to split up. You go your way, I'm going to go mine. I'm missing you already, though, let it be said. Because it is a complete angel policy, let's show you some of the things that you could be making as well. If you have any questions for the fabulous Phil, then please do let us know. Email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the place for your emails. Or, of course, you can send us a message via the website, via the items. It's entirely up to you. I just think when you see things like this, it's just beautiful. Cards for every occasion.
Absolutely. And more importantly, as you flip, I mean, the design team, when I'm on my next show, we'll do a little thank you banner along the bottom. I always forget.
Lovely.
But my design team are amazing. We all have our own different style. And as you're flicking through those samples there, you will see something, everybody at home, that relates to your kind of style. And these stamps just keep on giving, honestly. As a crafter for many, many, many years, when I'm putting stamps together, you know this from me by now already, stamps need to work hard for me. They need to work hard for you when you get them home. This is what these are going to do. You are not going to put this collection away.
Do you know, I love it.
I'm not.
No, I don't blame you. All of these cards, well, it's going to sell out soon. I can feel it because already well over 10% of our stock has gone. Brand new today. What I love about these cards as well, they're all super strong, but all super different.
Absolutely, yeah. And you can go, as I was saying earlier, you can go with the... I've got to say as well, you know me for very over-the-top, flamboyant, decadent cards. But the ones on the counter here, I've made these. These are not. These are super, super.
Well, hang on. I would not have said you made those.
I know. But
So
look how pretty they look.
So the ones in front of our Phil over there, you can see they are very minimalist cards.
Yeah.
Phil doesn't do it. Normally he throws a flower and more flowers
Yeah.
and a bit of extra flower on there as well. That's just beautiful.
But look how elegant and stylish they are. And everything I've used on these cards is from this collection. There are no extra die cuts. All the embellishments you see on these cards are from the stamps, fussy cut from the stamps.
And I will say, I mean, obviously, if you are thinking, looking at the samples and thinking, like, all the card stock looks lovely as well. Of course, Phil's premium card stock is on the show today. You can check it all out on the website. Michaela, what's the website? All the W's what? That's the one, and it's only, what, £7.15 or something for 20 sheets. It's phenomenal value. It's all on that website, so do check it out accordingly. Right, let's explain the premise. Already, well over 15% of our brand new stock has gone. When it's gone, it will be gone. So if you want to get it before anybody else here at HobbyMaker, today is the time to place it in your basket and check out. Oh, is that a fabulous craft I see on the horizon? Over to you, Phil.
Thank you very much. OK, I love this part because this is where I get a few minutes with you to show you what the collection is, show you a little bit more detail and show you what you're getting from this. So we will start, I've split these into two, so we will start with the Beautiful Blooms medley. What I will say to you is if your budget only allows one of the collections, still go for it because honestly, the things you're going to be able to make are just phenomenal. So let's just talk about the medley. So I call these medley stamps because it's basically a montage. It's a medley of different images that create one stamp. I'm just going to flick that over. So straight away you can see this is a full A6 stamp. So you've got that focal flower in the middle, yeah? These are all hand-drawn as well. This is all done by moi. So you've got the focal flower in the middle, but then look a little bit closer. You've got the clocks, you've got the postmarks, you've got the butterflies, you've got the script. You've got this gorgeous little fan design on the side, a slightly deco fan. So this is a one stamp and go. If you're making quick cards, if you like to do a little A6 cards, stamp this, colour a little bit of it in, job done. So that is the medley, which is where the collection started. But what if you want this flower?
20% gone.
What if you want this flower, this focal flower, but without all the stuff around it? This is the first time I've done what I call paraphernalia, which is all the little extra bits, look. There are 20 stamps in this. Oh, that's my masks. Let me just remove them. I should have done that before we started. So now, look, we have the medley. We have a smaller version facing the opposite direction of the medley flower. So you've got the flower on its own, with the leaves, obviously. But then you've got this one with a little bit less detail. So every time I've added an extra flower, we've either lost a couple of flowers, we've lost a little bit of the detail. My creative mind was going 10 to the dozen when I was doing this, honestly, yeah. So now we've got extra flowers. You've even got this little dinky one here that's got the script all the way around it, yeah. So can you see, these are all different. They're all different to that. Look at the value already. But then, look at all the extras. The postmarks, the fan thing as a border, the little numbers, the postage stamps, the butterflies, the watermarks, the clock. So straight away, you're going to be able to build your own medleys in whatever style you want. We've not finished yet. We've not finished yet. But then what if we want a background to completely coordinate with this? So I've done two brand new backgrounds for this. This is the postmarks, yeah? So if I flick that over, you can see traditionally postmark stamps are heavy. This one is not. It's super, super delicate. You're going to absolutely love this, right? So look, we're picking out some of the elements from within the medley and also from the paraphernalia. You're going to have so much fun creating with these. But then, we've not done yet. What if you want to add some texture paste or texture medium or ink through a stencil to create a lovely soft background? So let me bring this in and show you again, look. This is the first time I've done this as well. This is the first time I've included a coordinating stencil with this kind of collection. You've got the beautiful Fanfare 6x6 stencil, you can see I've used it, which picks out the fan detail in the paraphernalia, which picks out the fan detail in the medley. So straight away, look at that. Look at how much creativity you've got just in that one bundle. I'm going to quickly flick through the other one.
Just to say, 10% of In Full Bloom has now gone if you want that bundle on its own. But if you go for the large bundle, details up here. What were you looking at stock-wise? Did we say 20% on this? Over 20% has gone on that. And in fact, it's getting higher and higher, I will say, and the stock is getting lower and lower. Also, if you go for the bundle on split pay today, your split payment is cheaper than the price of one of the individual smaller bundles on its own. They would be $43.17. This is going to be $27.18, if I remember rightly. Back to Phil.
OK, so then we move on. So traditionally, for those of you that know me, you will know this already. But for those of you who maybe don't know me so well, traditionally, I would have done a collection that was just 6 of these with different focal images, yeah, different flower images. Not anymore. We've moved on from that. So now we've got the In Full Bloom, which is a different flower, still hand-drawn, different shape, different style, more of it, different elements featured within it. So the medley has the bees, it has different postmarks, etc. The background, let me just flick this over so you can see this. Look how delicate that is. So this script one picks out the script in the medley, yeah. So again, more creative choices. Look at this paraphernalia. I love these stamps. So flick it over. So you've got another one, smaller, facing the opposite direction. You've got another one with less detail, yeah, less flowers, less leaves. You've got the same one again with the script, the tiny script behind it. But then you've got different embellishments again. So different postmarks, you've got the bees in here, you've got the solid bees, which I've never done before, and you've got these fabulous borders. Don't underestimate how much you're going to use these. And you've got the shabby polka. So let me just tell you, when you get this home, it's not perfect circles, it's not meant to be. These are drawn circles, yeah? So this is why I've called it shabby, which picks out the border in the paraphernalia, which picks out the details in the medley. I absolutely love collections of stamps that work together. Yes. But now, look, let me do this. Let me just quickly do this before we start, right? So we've got 2 medleys here, same but different, completely different. Bees, butterflies, different flowers. We've got backgrounds from each collection that will work across both medleys, yeah? Both medleys. We've got paraphernalia for both collections that will work across the whole collection. So this is why it makes more sense. The stencils will work across the whole collection. This is just going to keep on giving.
It certainly is, but I tell you what,
really
are we going to keep that stock here? Probably not, because it is disappearing very rapidly. You need to check out your baskets, though. Shirley, Leslie, Christine, Catherine, Tina, people going for all sets, but I would say if you can go for the big bundle, as Phil so beautifully demonstrated there, everything goes together. I love the fact everything does cross-pollinate, if you want it to, but also all of the individual items that we have, like, you know, the stencils or the paraphernalia, they all work beautifully on their own as well. Sample-wise, I mean, you can make what you like. So with all of those craft fairs that we've got coming up, if you are thinking about getting people attracted to your stall, then this would definitely be a beautiful way to do it. You can see all of these cards, I mean, really different as well. You might think like, oh, they're all going to be similar in end result. Not at all. They all look completely different. I mean, something like that could not be further removed from something... Where's my red one? Where is it that I saw just now and I just loved? Like that. I mean, that is completely different. How dramatic is that? Add your flowers on as well, because it wouldn't be a Phil show without extra flowers, let's be honest. AGHW04 is your item code on that one. Now, just before we go back to Phil for the demo, just to say we have back in stock today, and I know Phil's very excited about this, we have got our wonderful stitched, deblotched double-stitched die sets for you. Let's start with our chic labels, if you would like to go for this. Phil, these are always so popular. We can't keep these in stock.
No,
Why do you think these are so popular?
Well, I was talking about this with my Facebook group, saying, do we need big dies? And just about everybody's like, yes. So basically, I've made all... So the samples that you've seen here, these card blanks have actually been made from the double-stitch dies, and I'm going to show you how to do that in a second as well. Matting and layering, done. detailed edges done. These are your workhorses. You're going to use them all the time.
You've got 11 dies there. The price on that, $32.99. RCHW03 is your item code on that one. We've also got for you these. This is our double-stitch debossed rectangles that we have for you. You are going to get 12 dies in this selection. This is perfect for panels, for shaped cards, all of that, journals, memory books.
Absolutely. And the really important thing for me is perfect masking and layering, with the detailed edges and the ability to make a card blank in any one of those die sizes. You can make a card blank from.
That's your rectangles, always popular, $32.99 your price on that. Then we have the squares. I mean, again...
I do need to just give you a little heads up. The rectangles and the squares are getting low now, so you're not going to see them for very often.
So when they're gone for the moment. Okay, if you would like to get those, $37.99 is your price on that. It's not. We'll go down to $32.99 to keep it consistent with everything else there. You are getting 14 dies with that one, if I remember rightly. Finally, before we go back to Phil, we've got the tags, 11 of these for you, 11 dies here. These are fab. So good to have these back, Phil.
Love these. These are a must-have, and I'm sorry to sound like a broken record, but the other three large tag sets we've done, I've got no stock to bring back to TV. This is heading the same way. So you've got the layering with the stitching detail in these as well. And don't forget, you've got magnetic sheets with all my dies.
Yeah, all of your dies get magnetic sheets. There is a fabulous sample over on the pack shot in the middle, actually. You can see, like, halfway down, there's a lovely yellow tag. I am using that later as well. I just think is gorgeous. That fabulous bright yellow tag. Other way, tag, move along. That's it, beautiful. So you can see there, that's the one, just gorgeous. Right, busy, busy, busy. All of these work perfectly together, so obviously take advantage of our Cat P&B here at HobbyMaker of £4.95 if you are here in the UK. Right, over to Phil for a demo.
Right, so here we go. You're going to love these. I can't wait till you get these stamps. So remember, if you haven't yet followed me on Facebook, Sentimentally Yours, find me and follow me and you'll see all the inspiration in an album already. You can join the Facebook group by searching for Crafting with Phil Martin and Sentimentally Yours. I've got to take these off when I'm talking to the screen. But remember, you do need to answer the questions when you request to join, otherwise it automatically declines it. And you'll see loads of inspiration. Right, here we go. So I'm using the sheet labels here. And this is the largest one, and I've made my card blank from this, look. Yeah. So basically, you cut to score it about ½ centimetre down, stick the top part, and we've now created a card blank. You can't buy card blanks that shape.
No.
Make your own from the dies, yeah? So that is that. Then this piece is going to stay just like that. We're going to start with the medley stamp. So the 4 demos that I've planned for today, I'm hoping to show you different ways to use these stamps on every single demo, yeah? Because honestly...
Because you're back later at what time, Phil?
Sorry?
You're back later at what time?
I'm back later at...
5.
At 5, thank you for that.
Phil is back at 5.
Because I can't remember. Right, I'm just checking my notes, because I make notes of everything I'm going to do. Full bloom medley, in full bloom medley. Right, so here we go. So we're using I call these the one stamp and go, yeah? They don't have to be, just because it's an A6 stamp, it doesn't have to be an A6 card or a rectangle or this shape when you're stamping it. Now I am using Distress Oxides for all of my stamping today, and I remember we had a question, I can't remember whether it was last time I was here or the time I was here before, where somebody was saying, how do you get a good stamped impression with... So the first thing I'm going to say to you is, remember, all my stamps are photopolymer, so they're the best quality you can get. Which is why I'm confident to stamp with Distress Oxides. If you're doing this and you get it too patchy, just give it a little mist with water before you stamp it, and then you'll get a lovely sharp image. So you'll get used to my two-tone effects throughout today. I'm using Speckled Egg and Stormy Sky for this, but I'm going to stamp this off the edge like so, and then I'm going to show you how to make it look fabulous. So we're going to start with Stormy Sky. All the cards I've made look a two-tone. Because we've all got different inks. It doesn't have to be Distress Oxides. As long
whatever you fancy.
Sorry?
Whatever you fancy.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. So I'm just making sure I've got lots of ink on here because I am going to stamp this without my platform. You'll see I'm doing it on an acrylic block.
Now, if you would like to message Phil, don't forget to put those messages in. It's always nice when Phil comes in because I know there's lots of people out there who love what he does. So if you've made anything with Phil's fabulous products, let us know. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
And then, so I've gone over with the Stormy Sky and I've gone everywhere. And now I'm just going to do some random speckled egg, yeah? So I'm just randomly, it doesn't matter where it goes. It can go wherever you want. I'm doing the job properly. You'll notice I'm a bit fussy.
And
so we're going to stamp this. So we're using an A6 stamp, but I'm only using a section of it. Now, top tip, if you're stamping with an acrylic block, as I am, I always tend to stamp horizontally. But it's just, for some reason, it's just easier. Now, the flower, as you can see, look in the middle, yeah? I'm going to stamp that off the edge of the paper, the card that's underneath. Right, okay, so let's just do that halfway. I'm just trying to make sure it's straight. You watch, it'll be on a diagonal.
Doesn't matter, Phil. If it's a little bit wonky, it doesn't matter. But I don't think it will be. It looks like it's going to be straight.
Here we go. Let's see how that works. Oh, that's just stunning. Look at that.
Lovely.
How beautiful is that? That's just stamped. There you go. That's just stamped with 2 Distress Oxides onto a piece of vanilla cream cardstock. And it looks stunning.
Just gorgeous on it.
Before I do anything else to it, yeah. Just bear with, because you know I've got to clean as I go.
Now, all of the details for the cardstock is now on the website as well. So, obviously, if you want to check out any of the cardstock that Phil uses, it's all there for you. But back to the main bundle, oh my word. £81.55 is your price for the bundle, but a 3-way split pay means just £27.18 today. Brand new today as well, getting its first telly debut here at HobbyMaker. You've not seen this anywhere else apart from with Phil himself. So, if you do want to go for this one, you're making the right choice, AGHW04.
OK, so now I've taken the next layer. This is why layering dies are just an absolute essential. And we're going to use the delicate script. And this time, I'm going to stamp this by hand. So I'm leaving it on the acetate carrier sheet. And I'm just going to stamp this round the edge.
Oh, we've got a message in for you, Phil, which is lovely. Always a lovely message for our Phil. This is from Emma, who says, "Hi, Phil and Nigel. I can't wait to get mine. I have so many ideas. I love the original Flora Musica, but the extras with the Flora script are amazing."
So Flora Musica was a few years ago, and you can see the theme going there. Flora Musica. This is Flora script, so it's flowers with script, delicate script. Flora Musica was the original. This is the evolution of that.
Oh, are there other ones coming?
Sorry?
Are there other ones coming?
No, they've been and gone.
No, but are there going to be other Floras in the future?
Flora Musica have been and gone, that's it. There will be more... You're getting all these secrets out of me, aren't you? There will be more Flora script this year. Ooh. So you are... This is the start of a collection.
Do you know what I think would be lovely?
Go on.
Flora Amore. Flora Love.
Yeah,
Flora Amore would
could
be nice.
Be.
I'll leave that with you and look forward to 2026.
So we've just stamped that freehand look in the background, and it doesn't say anything, but it looks like beautiful, delicate, handwritten, vintage script. Okay, so clean the stamp and move on. You'll be glad that I've got all my fussy cutting done.
More people coming through. How are we doing stock-wise, Ellie? About 30% of our brand new launch stock has gone already. I know it's tempting to watch Phil because he's brilliant, but pause him, check out your baskets, unpause, come back.
I think my talk back's gone off, so...
Oh, that's right. I'll get you a new one, don't you worry.
So let's just get this layered up. I'm trying to show you how easy it is to make very, very pretty...
I'll come and whip it off you and get some
cards this side.
Oh, sorry, that was your mind.
And these are even, you know me well enough to know that I very, very rarely make postable cards. You could post these cards, which is just unheard of. I mean, I'm never going to do it, but you can when you've done these. And the whole point of this is all the freedom these stamps are going to give you and how many different ways you can create with them. So I'm using this medley in a different way already. So I haven't stamped it as a rectangle. We've stamped off the edge of a sheet label.
Now, you know all those fabulous dies that you brought back to us, Phil, the ones that are back in stock, all of the debossed edged, stitched edge.
Yeah.
They are all 20% gone. So the sheet labels, the rectangles, the squares, the hexagons, they are all gone. So like literally 20% of each and every one has gone. So if you want any of them, go to the website, pop them in your basket. Do not miss out.
OK, Well, this is why I like to warn you. I know it's repetitive, and I apologise for that, but I do like to warn you about stock, because I know myself when I've tried to buy things and they've gone. So what we've got here is all of these dies that Nigel's just been talking to you about. They will all give you the opportunity to create frames. And because the double stitched is, the stitched effect is on both sides of the die, you actually get it on the inside and the outside of your frames as well. Now on my notes I've written, I'm going to show you my notes, yeah? On my notes it says use the full bloom medley, splat the frame. I'm not going to do that because of time. And it says add the stencil first, if time, stamp off the edge. So top tip, I'm not going to do this because I've already stamped. But we already know that the stencil, I'm just giving you ideas here, the stencil is already going to coordinate with the stamp, as we know. If you want to use both, you can go in with your stencil first before you stamp it. Do it very, very lightly in the background. Then when you stamp your medley, the flowers are going to have polka dots inside them.
Oh, how
just
lovely.
fabulous. It's just absolutely fabulous.
We've had another message through for you, Phil, from somebody that's very excited to get your collection because she's going to add it to the collection she's already got. And that is Shell. Shell is in West Yorkshire. Afternoon, Phil and Nigel. I love, love, love all your products. I can't wait for mine to come to add it to all of my other sets. Love from Shell, which is rather fabulous, is it not? Bless Phil. Go on, Michaela, stick your head up. Go on. There she is.
So funny.
She's sorting out your talk.
Shall I just do it? Let me just do it.
There you go.
Because you'll never get it on that bell.
Bless Michaela.
There we go. I can
Back
hear
to you,
everybody
Phil.
in my ear now. I can hear everybody. Right, let's just get this frame on. So I'm simplifying this card a little bit. You will see just how fab it looks. We were having a discussion, me and my sister, about these because, you know, when I do a stamp collection, I always say this, you know this from me now, stamps have to work hard for me now. I've got so many stamps, yeah?
Yes.
So when I'm designing a collection, it needs to do more than what you just see, and you're going to get that effects that I got, hopefully, when you get these home. You're going to look at them and you're going to go, oh, what if, what if, what if? And these absolutely do this. So you know now when I'm releasing.
Giving people choices, that's what I love. I mean, I always think your collection's always good. And I do love the fact that you design from the heart as well, Phil. This is your passion. You are a stickler for quality, but also a stickler for versatility.
I am. I absolutely am. And remember, even after all these years, I'm just putting this frame on, even after all these years, I test everything myself. Everything that's got my name on it, I test myself.
If you don't like it, it goes back to scratch, doesn't it? Yeah, too right. That's how it should be. It's
because ultimately, people are putting the trust in me, and well, I've been around forever now, so most people know that what you get from me is quality, and quality is exactly what I want you to think of. So we are quality-led.
How many years have you been crafting now?
Oh, my word, Nigel. You can't ask me things like that when I've told everybody I'm only 40.
Well, I know. Let's pretend you started at the age of 3.
So quite a few years. So when would I have started? Oh, my word. You're talking 25, 30 years. Easily.
Did you ever think when you first started that you would one day have, like, your own range?
No way. No way. This is so far removed from my original job. And it's only because that one of the girls who I used to work with did card making as a hobby, and she was amazing. And that's what gave me, I'm like, I could do that. And, you know, stress and real life, etc., etc. She brought me some bits to play with. Right, so I'm just building this up, look, and the rest is history, as they say.
It's lovely.
But I mean, I've always been artistic, but because it was never my job, you just don't do it, do you? My dad was really good at
life gets in the way normally, yes.
Yeah. So this is where we're at, look. I always choose the worst colours for showing you on TV. I apologise for that. So now we've got our medley, look. The edges have been covered up, but what can we do? What can we do to juice this up a little bit? So I've already stamped it 2 more times and fussy cut some embellishments. And let me just tell you, I am the worst fussy cutter ever. So if I can do this, I've got no patience.
Really?
So what no patience whatsoever. So what we're going to do now is decoupage some of these flowers. I love these stamps. I can't wait to see what you all make with them.
Well, obviously, you can post pictures on our official HobbyMakers fan page. You could win a £100 credit there as well. Every month we do a little competition on that Facebook page, so do check it out. But also go to Phil online as well. Facebook, you've got your own YouTube channel as well,
Yeah.
Phil, haven't you?
Yeah, Crafting with Phil Martin, yeah. So now, look, we're taking a regular stamp and we are decoupaging ourselves. So we've taken an already beautiful stamp and we're enhancing it. And this is why I stamped one off the edge, look. So this one is going to hang off the edge of that frame, which I just love doing. So let's just get this on. I didn't hear
just while you're doing that, we've had a message from Sharon saying, can we please show you the cardstock that is on the show? I can take you to the website because that's where it all is, because it's all back in stock today. So if you want to go for it, we've got individual colour options, all about £7.50 each. So if you do want to check it all out on that website, it's www. That is the one. Thank you, Michaela. HobbyMaker.com. Sorry. You've got all of those there for you, so you can get your purples, your pinks, your blues, all there for you. £7.50 each.
They're gorgeous colours, and it's obviously top quality cardstock. The one that I'm using here to stamp on is vanilla cream. Yeah, I will tell you every time I use a colour. So I'm just building up the image now, look. So this flower that I've just popped on the side there doesn't actually belong to that stamp. So we've changed the look of that stamp altogether. So I'm just going to stamp a sentiment. Now I'm being very, very naughty because you haven't got these yet. You will have these in a few weeks' time.
Ooh, are you allowed to say the date? Because you're here every other Wednesday.
The birthday.
So our birthday starts March the 3rd, which is what?
And I'm here on the 5th.
Monday week. So Phil's going to be here in 2 weeks' time with that.
So you can't get these just yet. And I'm just going to say to you, when I'm here, I can't wait to show you what I'm bringing. I'm bringing you something completely different. Oops, just not the ink off. The sentiments, you're going to need to grab them super, super quick.
So that's going to be on the birthday, on the 5th of March, you're going to be here, Phil.
So now this is a really, really simple card, obviously, but what makes it glamorous and what makes it special is the artwork from the stamps and the way you can build your own compositions, which is exactly what I'm going to do now. So I'm going to tuck this little sentiment underneath. The label that I've just stamped on is from the sheet labels, so the whole thing is all from the sheet labels. So I'm going to tuck that underneath the edge of there, look, and tie it into the edge of my frame. I know I'm a little bit fussy, but I like things to match.
There's nothing wrong with that, though.
I like
nice when everything correlates together.
And now all these little bits here, look, all these little bits here are from the medley. So the postmarks are all from the medley stamp. So just stamp it a second time and cut them out. And these are from the paraphernalia set. So let's just build this up and then we can move on quickly. This is actually a very quick demo from me.
I was going to say, because normally it's half an hour, but Phil, I'm loving this. You're racing through.
I don't do quick demos, as you know. But
no, but it's good. I mean, I will say, though, I do think since you've been here at HobbyMaker, you have been showing us great versatility.
Thank you.
You have.
Thank you.
You always had it, but it's like, I think,
Well, whatever I'm showing you at the time, it obviously impacts on the way I demonstrate it. So stamps, as I say, stamps need to do lots and lots of things. So this is why I try to show you lots and lots of things. So now, no more glitter on this. The only glitter that's on here is from the embellishments. And I'm just layering up these little extras, look. So we've created I'll have to put a butterfly on that now because I've just got glue gel on it. We've created our own little montage that doesn't exist anywhere. It doesn't exist anywhere. We've made this. So let's put that.
Well, that's the great thing, isn't it? I mean, you give people the chance to make everything bespoke and unique.
And stamps that just keep on giving. That's exactly what we want. But the style in these as well is just fabulous. It's very vintage. If you've got my sunflower stamps that I was here a few weeks ago with, you're going to be able to use them with this. If you've got my Notebook Botanicals set that I brought you a while ago, you're going to be able to use them with that as well. So let's just finish with a couple of little butterflies. Again, just stamped and cut out from the extra stamp set. Tiny details, which is my thing. And your thing now, hopefully. And then we are done with demo number 1. I will just give you all a little warning that once this has gone, it has gone. There won't be any more.
Well, this is the thing, and Phil's here for 2 shows today. Already about 30+% of the stock has gone on our fabulous collection, allowing you to make the most incredible cards. I mean, that really is beautiful. Point that at our Michaela there, Phil. Beautiful. It is just divine.
How easy was that to do as well? And it's super, super easy.
Simply elegant and elegantly simple.
Thank you.
That's what it is. It is divine. Let's remind you of what you're getting today, a brand new launch from Phil Martin. We can't say that every day, so it's really nice to say that because Phil's bought loads of brilliant things here, but it's lovely to say, do you know what, you're getting its first look here at HobbyMaker today, a brand new launch for us. You've got 2... I was going to say mini collections, but they're not mini at all. They're still quite sizable. You've got beautiful blooms and then in full bloom. But if you put them all together, you have got 8 fabulous individual bits and pieces that correlate together to make the most wonderful end result. You can see on each of the 2 collections, if you like, you have got a stencil. You have also got 3 stamp sets. You have paraphernalia. You have got like a collage and then a beautiful background, like the script that you see over there, or down here you can see you've got that postmark one. You've also got all of the paraphernalia that I want to call like worker stamps. I mean, I think they're lovely. If you've got a little space that needs filling, they are going to do the job for you. But also, if that space is a bit larger, it will work beautifully. If you want to collage things together, you know, if you're creating designs in journal books, brag books, memory albums, things like that, this is a lovely way of building up those double-page spreads, building up those beautiful designs. You are also getting the most incredible florals. I think Phil is famed for florals. Do you know what? I think his legacy to the world is some of the most beautiful flowers that the crafting industry has seen. And I love the fact that you can use these for every occasion, whether it be, you know, literally hatches, matches, dispatches. From your births, through to your marriages, through to your sympathy, these are going to work for you. Now, stock-wise, well, let's do price-wise first, and then we'll go for the stock. Each individual collection, so the in full bloom or the beautiful bloom, should be £43.17. So together, those 2 prices would be whatever it was. We were in the 90s, weren't we? But our price today is down to £81.55. Now, that's good, but it's still a considered purchase. So do you know what? We're going to give you a 3-way split pay. Split pay we do not charge you for, and we do not charge you interest for. So basically, 1 payment today, 1 in March, and 1 in April, spreading the costs right the way through till Easter for this fabulous product that you are seeing here at HobbyMaker today for the first time. The price today that you pay for your split pay option, and you can do that with your phone line's website or app, is less than the price of one of the individual collections. In fact, considerably less. So instead of like 43, it's £27.18. AGHW04 is your item code on that one. If you would like to order, 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, order as well if you want to via the app, the free-to-download app, or you can go to the website. Michaela, what's the website? Or the W is what? HobbyMaker.com is the one. Now, whilst you're on that website, in the brand shop or on the items for today's show, you will find 2 trios of embossing folders. And do you know what? There are embossing folders, and then there are Phil Martin Sentimentally Yours embossing folders, because if you want it big, Phil delivers. Because let's have a look at these. These are huge, 8 by 8 inches for your embossing folders. You don't have to use them all. You can use part of the design. It's entirely up to you. Now, you've got 3 to choose from. Well, not to choose from. You can choose which one you use first. You get all of them in the selection. And it works out with our price at about £8.10 each. That's about £1 an inch, which is not bad, is it? You've got this one, which is your quintessentially quilted. You've got this one, which is your classic flourish. And then this one, you've got your beaded swags. Now, I could say to you, you've got such creativity with these. The size gives you such potential. Or I could be like Chris, our director, and just say, big old folders. They are big old folders. It's true. They're massive. They really are. So you've got those 3 there. DLHW39 is your item code. Now, the next selection of 3 you're going to love as well. You've got the double diamonds, which is that one there. You've got your striped elegance, and this one, the falling snow. This is so popular. I'm not surprised, but come on in, lovely Michaela, because this doesn't have to necessarily be snow. This can just be the most lovely dotty effect.
Yeah,
it can be bubbles in a glass, whatever you want.
Yeah, we use that all year round, which is why we've put it in that bundle, yeah.
I just think it's lovely, that spotty dotty design.
Is that the only board you've got?
Say again?
Is that the only board you've got?
For that one, yes.
I have got the boards here.
Don't you worry, Phil. The phone lines are crazy nevertheless, but there you go.
We'll find them for the later.
It's the only one I've got. It'll pop up later.
Oh, that's a shame. You've only had one board to show everybody.
We don't have a lot of stock, though, so quite frankly, if they're here at the 5 o'clock show, remains to be seen. Phil, as ever, we are here to be inspired. Back to you for
Right,
the demo.
so here we go. So this time we'll use these stamps in a different way again. On my nose, I've got milled lavender and ice spruce. I better just check that I've brought ice spruce. I haven't, so it must have been mulled lavender and weathered wood, because that's what we're using. And this time we're not going to use the medley. And this is what I wanted to try and show you, because the whole collection as a whole gives you lots and lots of different creative choices. And if you remember when we were talking at the beginning of this show, all of these main flower stamps are completely different. So the versatility is off the scales. You've got the main one in the medley, then you've got 3 more in each of the paraphernalias. But these are different as well. It's the same flower, but this is different direction. This is taller, bigger flowers with less flowers, and this one's smaller still with no leaves, less detail, but the script all the way around it. So how can we use these in a different way? I'm going to show you how to mask a stamp, which I just think is incredible. I want to use this flower. Love the medleys. You know I absolutely love the medley stamps. And if you look at the way I've designed these, yeah, you will notice that I've avoided putting too much within the flowers themselves. Let me just flick that over, it's easier to see, yeah? So you haven't got lots and lots of script and stuff going on in the middle of the flowers, which gives you loads of decoupage possibilities, yeah? But what if we wanted some script in there? What if we want to create our own medley that looks completely different to that? What if I want a bigger version, a bigger version of this? Well, you can. You can do just about whatever you want with this stamp set. So here we go. Let's do this. Now, I'm going to give you a little tip. When you get your stamps home, I've made masks for all of my main flower images, yeah? And these masket sheets, you've probably had them here before from the Creative Expression shows. If you haven't got those, you can just use a Post-it note and just keep the sticky bit, yeah? So when you take your stamps, particularly the long ones, the stems are obviously going to wobble. So don't try and put it on from the bottom, because you can put it on skew if, look. So if you put the solid part on first, just let the rest fall onto the block, and you're away to go. So we're going to stamp this first. So we're stamping just the flower, and this time we are weathered wood and milled lavender.
Sandra in Shropshire coming through for her Flora Script Complete collection now as well. Busier and busier on those phone lines. My word, busy, busy, busy today. Remember, you are seeing this for the first time ever.
So, two-tone again. You don't have to do two-tone. This is just the mood I was in when I was doing my samples. So we're going to stamp this straight in the middle, yeah? And I'm going to come a little bit higher than the bottom, and then we're going to stamp that. So I'm showing you now how to create your own little medley from the paraphernalia and the background stamp.
But this is the thing,
Choices.
I mean, it's all choice, a combo. This is such a combination. Whatever combo you want to go for, it will work with Phil. Whether you want to use 2 of the stamp sets together, include the stamps.
Absolutely.
You know, to use that on its own, it's entirely up to you. It's all about combo, combo, combo.
And I think for me as well, as a crafter, as we say, of many, many years, stamps that do more than one thing, they're just absolutely worth the weight in gold these days. You're not going to put these away. You could colour this in, I don't know, pinks. Then tomorrow you could colour it in yellows and red, and every time you use them, they give you something different.
But that's the thing, Phil, isn't it? I mean, let's be honest. I mean, there's a lot of craft companies to choose from. If somebody's going to spend their hard-earned cash on a stamp that you have put together, as a crafter, you want them to have value for money.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, so I'm just taking off my cover sheet. So if you haven't got the masket sheets, I've got no nails, which is just the worst thing ever for this. So just bear with me while I peel this off. So we're going to cover up the top part of this stamp with our little masket sheet. Now, top tip, so I don't know whether you can see, but I always leave a little edge to my masket sheet so that when it stamps, when I stamp over this, I'm going to have a little border around the actual main image.
Nice.
Yeah, you don't have to. If you don't want that...
Little border of white or whatever.
Yeah. It just gives you a little bit of separation. If you haven't got the masket sheets, don't panic. Just use a sticky note thing, whatever they are. So let's take. We've got choices. So many choices now. Where do I start? We're going to start with the script. We'll stamp the delicate script. This is what my brain was like. You can hear how I'm talking. You can tell I'm excited. You imagine what my brain was like when these stamps... Well, I've made samples. I rarely make samples for TV anymore because I just don't have time. But I've made all these, yeah.
But how lovely is that, though, Phil? I mean, I love it because obviously when craft becomes your job as well as your passion, sometimes it would be easy, and this has never happened with Phil, I don't think, but it would be easy to, like, lose that mojo a little bit and just think it becomes a chore because it's a job, isn't it? But you've obviously got such a passion about crafting still. And things like this, you are genuinely tickled pink to share it with the world.
Yeah, I absolutely am. Right, so we're going to use the delicate script, and I'm not going to stamp all over it. I'm just going to do this randomly, look, yeah? So just randomly over the middle. So it's not going to have a sharp edge or anything like that because that's not the way I'm doing it. So weathered wood first. Oops, throwing that at you. A little bit of milled lavender.
So another message for you, Phil. What a real treat to have Phil Martin bringing us yet another brilliant stamp collection. Another winner to add to his marvellous collection. Cheers, Phil, from Jean Tondy.
Oh, thank you, Jean. Bless. So I'm going to stamp now over the image, yeah? So I'm trying to... I've used the rectangles that are on the show as well here. So, oh, look at that. A fibre off my ink pad. That's going to make me... That's going to send me...
It's going to send you over the edge. Literally, he'll be throwing things at walls. So Susan in Dorset, you've come in as well now. Hello to you.
Right, so we've stamped the script there, the delicate script in the background. So remember, this stamp does not exist. We're making our own composition now, which is what these are all about.
Again, it's that combo that we talked about just now, isn't it? Doing what you like, having that freedom.
And then coming back to the paraphernalia. So I know just from stamping this that there's a little bit too much weathered wood in there. You can't see much of the milled lavender. So I'm going to take this beautiful little postage thing here and we're going to incorporate some more milled lavender because we can. We're building up our own background now because... You can.
We can. That's the whole point, isn't it? Shall I do that? Yes, but why? Because
yeah, absolutely, yeah. So let's just stamp this, just randomly. So remember, I've not cut out the stalk from the flowers for the...
Now, those acrylic blocks, so ergonomic. We've got those on the website, so do check them out. They're on the... Well, they're actually on the show page for today. You've got 3 different sizes, and they're really easy and ergonomic to hold because they have a little groove around the edge for your fingers.
So here we go. Let's just do another one in the middle, hanging off the edge. How much time have we got? How much time have I... Oh, not long. Not long, so I better be quick. Let's just stamp...
We've got about 6.5 minutes, Phil. We'll go to the top of the hour for you just to make sure we get as much as possible.
Right.
That's all right.
I'm not finished yet. If I'm doing the job, I'm doing it properly. And then I'm going to bring in from the other set, so this is showing you again how the complete collection just works really well together. And this time I'm going to bring in a couple of these dinky solid bees. And we're going to have a couple of these just in the background. And we'll do these in weathered wood. Could do them in two-tone, but I'm not going to spend ages.
It is lovely as well when you've got beautiful stamps that are universal in their appeal, because these will work for everything. I mean, I think always with you, Phil, it's very easy to say because florals are your speciality. Florals do work for everything.
Absolutely, yeah. Well, I would say so because I use them all the time.
So. Well, no, but they're fabulous, aren't they? I mean, I don't think, somebody who doesn't like flowers probably is not watching this channel right now.
Yeah. Right, so I'm gonna stop there. Obviously, I would add more detail to this. But let's just take this off very, very carefully because it's reusable. So now, look, we've created our own little display. How fabulous is that? I love it, love it. This doesn't exist. It just doesn't exist. We've made it, okay? So then we've got that. We're going to pop that onto there. In fact, I'll put this together. Let's see if we can get this card finished. I'm going to supercraft. Do you want to do anything just while I'm...
Yes, I do. I want to show a couple of things, if I may, Phil. Just to mention, we've got a little toolkit for you that is really useful, because you will see Phil doing his thing. This is what you need. You have got your Craft Precision tweezer set. In here, you are getting your Oh, we've got lots of different ones in here. So you can see you've got your flat nosed, your curve pointed and your straight pointed as well. So those three are included. Also in here as well, you can see that you've got your embossing tools. Well, I say that, embossing tools on one end, and then on the other end you have got these little rubberized tips here for like picking things up, the little wax nibs that you have there. And then you've got your little pokey tools as well there. So you can see you've got all of that in one collection, $24.29. That is such a good set. If you are looking for tools of the trade that are, you know, built to last, then Phil is delivering on that one. He gives good tool. There you go, $24.29 your item on that, your price on that one. Also,
and it's something that we use all the time as well. So
they're essentials, Phil, aren't they? Just to say, our dies as well, our tags are now limited stock. If you want to go for those, limited stock on that one. These are back in stock, but that's about to disappear. Then we've got our hexagons, if you would like to go for this one. These are your, what are we calling these ones? The Boss double stitch chic labels. Thank you, chic labels. So if you want to go for your chic labels, there they are. Again, back in stock with us today. $32.99 is your price on that. Then we have our rectangles. Our rectangles, if you want to go for those. All of Phil's dies as well. And you are getting what? 12 dies in this particular set. Do come with a magnetic sheet for storage. Makes life a little bit easier and much more easy on the old back pocket as well. And then finally for you, we have got the squares. If you would like to go for the squares, you've got 14 of the dies for the squares, and I do think to have those lovely frames to showcase whatever you put inside them, or to build them up if you want to sort of like, you know, layer them up and almost create some kind of like pyramide, then you can do. $32.99 is your price on those. Back to Phil and the main collection.
Have I got time to stamp a sentiment?
Yes, you have, Phil. We've got about, what, 2.5 minutes?
Right, here we go. So again, I'm just going to stamp this, or I am if I find the little panel. Remember the dies, so even the card blank has been made from the rectangles that are on the show. We will stamp this in weathered wood. And I'm just going to show you. So if you post your cards, I mean, you know I don't really send them, which is just shocking. I know.
Oh, you're a busy man, aren't you?
But if you post your cards, you could stop at that, yeah. But you know I'm going to decoupage this flower, yeah. So we can take it whichever way we want it. Let's just make sure I've got this in the right direction.
Message right coming through for you, Phil, as well. This is from Jane. She says, lovely to see Phil making his beautiful cards with these stunning stamps. So many demos. Sending love and crafty hugs, Jane Dello.
Thank you. That's lovely. So we've just added a little bit of texture on there from the decoupage in the flowers. And again, I'm just going to say it again, I'm the worst fussy cutter. So if I can do it, anybody can do it. But look how simple that is, but it's super, super elegant. And I'm loving my clean and simple phase, which is what I call this. Might not be simple, but it's what it is to me.
If you wonder what the glue Phil is using, it's Pinflair, which I believe is on our website now, Pinflair glue.
I've no idea, but I use glue gel.
I think it was.
All the time. Right, so we're just going to add a couple of butterflies. So I'll put bees in the background, and we've got butterflies. Again, the butterflies are from the stamps. So let's have one going that way and one going that way. And we will stop there. So no extras apart from what is in your bundle from today.
I think that's gorgeous, Phil.
How fab is that? Let's just put this to the side, look, so you can see how different they look from the same collection. How gorgeous is that?
Phil, come on over here to finish the show. I just want to show some more samples, if I may, as well.
Flies.
Just to make sure I show them all. But Phil is back at 5 o'clock this afternoon, which is brilliant. This is such a glorious collection. It really is. Phil, if anybody is still sat on the fence about this, what would you say?
Versatility, maximum use. You're going to be able to use these in so many different ways. If you are a journaler, scrapbooker, card maker, mixed media person, you're going to be able to use these in your own style. And honestly, these are not going to be put away. These are going to be on my desk permanently. Because every time I bring you something new, you're going to be able to incorporate it with that as well.
It's an investment for the future, but an investment in your crafting right here, right now. $81.55 is your price, but we've got a three-way split pay. AGHW04 is your item code. Phil, thank you as
very
ever.
much.
Phil is going to be back
Thank
at
you, everybody.
5 o'clock. Sorry, sir, not your earpiece. Phil is going to be back at 5 o'clock, so join in then. But get your stock in your basket and get checked out now. I'll see you the other side of the break with the lovely Jodie Johnson. Say goodbye, Phil.
Bye, Phil.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? It's me, Nigel May, with you for the next hour with, of course, the lovely Jodie J from Tonic. And these are back in stock, everybody. We showed you these in our 2 o'clock show. You went crazy for them. So let's use these as a little basket opener for you this afternoon. Pop these into your basket because they do not stick around for long. The embossing tool and the media applicator. We call it the media applicator, but Jodie, you just call it darn useful, don't you?
Absolutely. You're going to get 2 of these. So they get 2 in a packet. You're also going to get that large ball tool. The ball tool, perfect for moulding and shaping your petals and things like that. But it says media applicator. I'm going to disagree. I think it's to do everything.
Yeah, tell us what you would do with
Absolutely. It, it's brilliant for, you know, doing your foil fusion. It's good for getting straight lines on things as well. It's just an all-round good piece of kit.
$5.99 for 2 of those and 1 of those. It's got to be done, hasn't it? If you want to go for that, Janet in South Lanarkshire, you have already popped it into your basket. HP, happy product. HP 4038 is your item code. That is flying. Something else that's been flying since we showed it you at 2 o'clock as well, because again, we don't always have this in stock. One of Jodie's top tips, how would you like 1 plastic die storage folder, 2 plastic die storage folders, 3, and then all of those come with double-sided magnetic sheets to store your dies as well. Yep. How do you fancy all of that times 2? Because you get another set as well. So 6 of the fabulous 6 of the folders, 6 of the magnetic sheets as well, all ring-bound and ready to be put in a ring binder of your choice. Right, Jodie.
You see me using those every single day. I mean, look, I even keep my stamps in the back of mine. Yeah, so they're the dies from this lovely collection. But in the back there, I've got my stamps as well, just hiding in the back there. And it keeps everything together.
Half the stock has gone on that one. Do you know what I think is brilliant about these as well? Is the actual plastic. I mean, if you were putting that, I mean, obviously, if you're putting scissors and stuff in there, trying to have guards on them, but that's not going to get blades going through it.
It's not. It's a good, sturdy plastic. I've never had a damaged die with these. You know, they are a double-sided magnet, so you can get 2 A4 die sets in one of these envelopes. And as long as you keep your die flat, they're going to last you forever and a day.
And how lovely to have the double-sided magnetic sheets as well. Tracy in County Durham, you've gone for 2.
I don't blame her.
That's the way. We like it. Joan in Lanarkshire, Paula in Hampshire, Crafter in North Yorkshire, Lynn in Staffordshire, you're all coming through. A 6-pack, a magnetic 6-pack. Oh, hello. Lynn in Staffordshire. Now, you, lady, we need to bow down in front of, because you've gone for 4.
She's obviously got a lot of storing to do.
Well, that's going to be 24 folders
Absolutely.
for you, Jo.
Yep.
But it's true, isn't it? She may be like you, have lots of dies.
Absolutely.
You've spent a lot of your hard-earned cash, haven't you, on dies? So why wouldn't you want to keep them, A, on magnetic sheets, and B, in storage folders that all go together so that when you need to use them, when you're thinking, oh, where are my Easter dies? Where are my spring dies? Where are my rabbit dies? Whatever that may be, you know exactly where they are, and you know they're going to be in pristine condition because they have been stored away properly.
Just out of interest, did you manage to fix your bathroom cabinet?
Do you know what? It didn't work.
I knew it would.
Yeah, no, because I said to Jenny, our bathroom cabinet doors, they're like metal doors. One of the door hinges broke for some reason, so it wouldn't shut. So I said to Jodie, I want to get like a magnetic sheet and see if it would go back together. It wasn't strong enough, sadly.
I will bring you some strong...
We bought a new one.
Oh, right.
But thank you very much. There we go. Bless you, we bought a new one, but thank you for the thought.
My pleasure.
$22.99 is your price on those. WF, what fun. 4007, your item code on that. Right, let's talk about our pastel parade. A beautiful Easter collection. Well, I say Easter spring collection. Well, I say spring. Actually, you could be using this all year round because it is jolly, jolly cute. It really is. Beautiful colours in this as well. We have got, let's have a look at this so we can see what we're talking about. You have got the light pastel-y purples. You've got gorgeous lemons in there. You've got pinks in there as well and blues. Easter, but and beyond, I'm going to say, Jode.
I think it's beautiful. It really is. So not only do you get embossing folders, you get your foil fusion, you get your dies, your stamps, an 8x8 and also a 12x12 paper pad in that collection. Okay?
Let's show you what you're getting.
Yes.
Because everything's available individually. Also, we do have little mini collections as well. We'll run through those throughout the show, where you can check them out on the website. Now, let's start with the dies. These dies are super cute.
They are. So these are your 2D dies. So you've got your Happy Easter there with its packing plate. You get your different size eggs in there as well. But you also get that cutest little bunny. I love the bunny. I know what card you're looking for.
Yes, where's it gone, Jodie?
I can help you out. It's here.
Thank you.
So we've got the most amazing little bunny in there.
I love that
I
card.
think it's divine. It really, really is. Using your scrap card, you know, all those little bits in your scrap box, get them out, you use them up. But in there, you've also got, florals in there. You've got your tags in there. You've even got the bows that are going to go around. But once you've got your dies, you're also going to get some stamps that work alongside it. So you can see the outside edges, the perimeters, are the same as your dies. So you've got the large eggs in there, the medium, the small. You've got the florals in there. Your outside edge to your Happy Easter will also cut out the detail here. But then you've got your have an excellent Easter sentiment in that collection as well. Now, not forgetting your embossing folders. Your embossing folders are 3-dimensional embossing folders.
That's the best one ever.
It is to die for.
Yeah, that's
I think
fab.
it's beautiful. I'm going to be cutting them all out, using them as shaker elements inside my cards, multiple different colours in there. But then you've also got your little florals in there as well. ink them up, stain them, manipulate them. They look absolutely stunning.
Now, you're also getting foil fusion. What is this, Jodie?
So foil fusion is essentially a way of getting beautiful foiled elements on your cards without any extra equipment at all.
So like that there?
Yeah, it's essentially a sticker that allows you to use foil. I was asked whether hot foil will work. That is hot foil. Okay, so yes, it will work, but you can get that beautiful detail in there.
But we don't need to have like a glimmer machine or a foiling machine or anything
not
like
at
that.
all, not at all.
Fabulous. Also included in this deal, and we are getting busy for this, are your pads. Now, the pads, I'm going to say, go for an extra set as well. We do have the 12-inch on its own, the 8-inch on its own. We have the 12 and 8-inch together, and we have it in the big bundle.
Yeah.
If you can go for an extra set of the 12 and the 8, I would go for it. Let's start with the 12 by 12s. You are going to get 18 sheets here. So 9 different designs, 2 of each, and they're all double-sided. So if you can go for 2 sets of these, it is well worth doing it. Let's start with our tags to begin with.
Yeah, so on the back of your carrier sheet, you've got all the little tags in there. If you have our tag die collection, then that will work to cut those out. But essentially, you can cut them out with stickers as well. Now, the way that Mark has designed these is taken all the colours and matched them up to our Pantones in our cardstock. So should you have a Tonics Craft Perfect, you will find a Craft Perfect to match all these colourways. But what he does when he starts to design them, it does one side fussy, with i.e. a pattern, and then the other side is very generic.
So if we go through, we can see we've got the generic gingham.
Yeah!
Oh, Michaela. Yeah! Thanking you. I love it. Thank you. Jodie, yours was very much appreciated.
You missed your eggs.
On the other side, you've got the eggs, haven't you, Jo?
You do, yeah. So you've got eggs on one side. You've got a generic on the other. Love the chevrons.
Yeah, the chevrons are fabulous. But the chevrons, we match up with the bunting. So you've got the bunting there. Look at these cute little bunnies.
They're just the cutest.
They are, aren't they?
Cute, cute, cute.
So you have that on one side. On the other side, in glorious Technicolor, you have Happy Easter. They're just cheery, aren't they?
They
all
are,
of these?
lovely.
You've got your flowers in there as well. What could be on the other side of that? Let's find out. It's our little candies-coloured dots that we've got for you there, our little candy-coloured spots. Then we've got for you as well, you can see on one side, look, those cute little chicks.
Cuteness in a chicken.
It is. And then you've got your stars. Now, they can be for all year round.
They can, absolutely. And all this is uncoated, so you'll be able to add your different mediums to it if you want.
Your funky hearts, I love those.
Nice, aren't they?
And then you've got your yellow little dot, or the white dots on the yellow background there. Then you've got your butterflies. Look at that, a real kaleidoscope of butterflies. Nana's old sheets. Look, that's what we've got there, those fabulous coloured stripes.
Gives you that warm feeling, doesn't it?
I love that. The younger members of the crew are like, why are you saying that? That's not a nice selling point. It is, isn't it?
It is.
It's like, that's nostalgia for a lot of people right there. If you are over the age of, I don't know...
Nana's sheets with a hot water bottle and a cup of tea from Tea's Made.
Yes, too right. And then, you know, where's Nana? She's downstairs with her feet in a Clairol foot spa.
Yeah.
It's so true. So that, if you're over the age of 50, you will know what we're talking about there. Then you've also got for you as well, you've got your Harlequin. There you go, your Harlequin design.
I love the bunnies.
And your bunnies with the coloured pom-pom tails.
I think that is a fantastic wallpaper for a child's nursery.
I agree. Well, just even that in a frame in the nursery would be
beautiful.
super cute. Those are funky hearts as well, aren't they? Easter eggs, you've got those. And then you've got all of these, Jode, as well. These are stickers.
So you've got a whole sheet of stickers in there as well. So you've got sentiments in there, you've got tags, you've got your little chickens, your stack of chickens, you know. Really, really nice addition to have in the back there.
I like that a lot. So that's your 12 by 12, but we also have an 8 by 8. Now, in the 8 by 8, you get 36 sheets. A lot of the sheets are the 12 by 12s miniaturised down, but 12 of the sheets that you get in here will be added, well, they will have added foiling, which is gorgeous. Look, foil tags. Now,
yeah, so straight away, all your tags are foiled in your 8 by 8s with a silver metallic.
Do we have dies that correspond to cut those out?
We do, absolutely we do.
Nice. Then we've also got for you as well, you can see the foiled hearts on that sheet there. We also have some candy dots. You can see we've got foiled little flowers on the chicks, which is lovely. Polka dots on the back side there. You've got your foiled Easter eggs for you there, which is lovely. And on the other side, gingham.
Yeah!
Oh, I love you people. So 54, I just love it. $54.99 is your price for all of that. So you've got the 8 by 8, the 12 by 12, the foil fusion, the embossing folders ×2, plus you are going to get the dies and the stamps as well. All of that $54.99, but Cheeky two-way split pay, which means it takes down to £27.49 today. 3 ways to order. You can either go to the phone lines, free phone telephone number, and the call centre's just upstairs waiting for your call, 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, if you want to go to the app as well, the free-to-download app, or you can, if you want to, go to the website. All the W's what? Thanking you. You will find all of the items there, including our fabulous die case refill kit. We've had a question in about this from Donna, I do believe. Do you get 3 magnetic sheets or 6, please? 6. You get 6. 6 double-sided magnetic sheets. This is the tastiest 6-pack you've seen. Well, I can't say for a long time because I don't know. But, you know, it's a very tasty 6-pack, isn't it? You get 6 of the folders, 6 of the double-sided magnetic sheets.
Absolutely.
There you go. So, Donna, you are getting more than maybe you realise. Limited stock on that. Stocks of that now 90% plus. So, literally, we are down to the last few. So, if you want it, check it out now. WF, what fun? 4007, your item code there. Right, well done to Helen in Cumbria, Crafter in South Yorkshire, going for that. Right, Jodie.
Yes,
we make something fabulous like this. Look.
Absolutely.
These are the things you can be making. Is it an angel policy? Can you make what
you
you
can
like?
make as many as you want.
I love that. It's fab. Right, Jodie, let's make something.
Right, we're going back to paper crafting.
Nice.
Proper traditional
Back to the old
paper crafting. Right, so what we've got here is we have got a piece of that patterned paper, okay? I will give you measurements. So it is 6 1/4 inches wide and 7 1/2 inches long, okay? Now what we have done is we have come in 1 inch from each side and put a score line. We've come in another inch and put a score line. We've come down 1 inch, score line, down 1 inch and a score line. Okay. Now, where you can see the crosses, I don't know whether you can see the crosses. There. We've chopped them away.
So it's 3 in each corner.
So what you're going to end up with is something that looks like that there. Okay. And then we've taken away just a sliver on that internal section because we are making a box. Okay. So literally, if you work on inches, then you've got no issue whatsoever, okay? So what we're going to do is we're going to have the butterflies on the outer perimeter. We're going to bring all these side panels up together and we're going to stick these together. Now, this is going to be a double insulated box. By that, I mean you're going to have additional panels on the inside, which is going to make it nice and firm.
Now, Jodie's glue. For the first time today, she has bought the sticky 3-pack of the 60 millilitre bottles. We've not had this one before. Normally you bring the big ones, don't you?
Yep.
These are the ones that you see Jodie using all the time. Why? Because they stick everything. It is clear drying. It is just the best glue. It's fabulous. $10.98 is your price. Now, it should be $16.47. They also come with rather sparkly caps, don't they? They come with extra bling. You are paying for 3. Well, you are getting 3. You're only paying for 2. That's the joy of this. So that little baby there, I'm free. Yeah, that one you are not paying for, which is brilliant. KO4T41 is your item code. Sheila in County Durham, you are in already. Sheila, take a bow. Well done to you.
Yeah, you know, the toilet rolls in the crafting world, you have to have them in stock, yeah? You don't want to be left short.
And I think with our cat P&P, things like that, you don't want to be paying P&P.
Absolutely.
Remember our P&P? I mean, I'm sure you know it already, but if you don't, I'm going to reiterate it because it's brilliant. $4.95 P&P for the entire day, from midnight last night until midnight tonight. All of your orders, regardless of size, quantity, weight, whatever, number of suppliers, it's all covered under one $4.95 P&P here in the UK. Also, we do deliver to America with Tonic. We do. So we have a capped shipping and handling for you guys in the States of $14.95. So literally, wherever you are in the States, you could be in, I don't know, Virginia, Vermont, wherever, it doesn't matter. It's one P&P, one capped shipping and handling. I always said shipped capping and handling then. Capped shipping and handling at $14.95.
Just check your state's taxation as well. It's all changing. We've not had confirmation yet, but it's all changing because of the new rules that Donald Trump's put in place. So just have a look and, you know, see what your different taxation is.
Wise words, quite frankly.
Well, yeah, you don't want a nasty surprise.
Yeah.
You know, I don't want you to receive your parcel and have a huge thing at the end of it. You know, so just have a look, okay? So we're just putting that box together. So we've got Granny's stripe. They are. So you're going to be able to see that that's a continuation. Okay. Now, be able to see that that's a continuation. Okay. Now, please, if you are using your fingers, trust me to pick a switch that's not switched on.
Oh, let's have a look.
That one's not switched on. Yeah, plug that one into.
Is that one? So it should be. It should work now.
We'll come back to that.
Do you know? I hate to say it, but I think it might be me because I put my foot up on the counter and I think I might have just turned it off underneath.
We'll come back to that.
I'm going to be honest. Apparently Rosie does it as well, so I'm in good company. But whoever decided to put the plug bits there, so it's like literally when you put your foot up, you can imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to move it, quite frankly.
So we'll come back to that bit. So we've taken those amazing rabbits. I think those rabbits are
They're
divine.
fun.
They're beautiful.
And I will say they're not necessarily just Easter rabbits. I mean, that if it was in a nursery in a frame or something, could be up all year round.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put that to the edge of there, and I'm just going to put my pencil marks. I'm going to flop him on his bottom, and I'm going to do the next one. Then I'm going to do the next one. I'm going to get my eyeballs on so that I can see.
Dawn is coming through for this one, so a brand new crafter as well.
And then my latter one. So just
These
get that.
colours are lovely.
They're beautiful.
They're just fun,
really,
aren't they?
really pretty. Okay. And then what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to use my media spatula. So all I'm going to do is I'm just going to line those up. And I'm just going to bring it up and use it as a straight edge.
Now, I've got to ask them, Joan, seeing as we're talking about Easter, and I haven't asked this question this year, and I have to ask it every year. You know your cream eggs that you get at Easter? You eat them all year round. How do you eat yours?
Out of the freezer.
Out of the freezer? That's a lovely idea. And then do you suck it, or do you literally, like, you know, cut
Well,
the top off?
it goes like a hard nugget.
Oh.
So, yeah, it lasts a lot longer in your mouth.
So you're literally just sucking it then?
Yeah.
That sounds fab. Michaela, how do you eat yours? Cream eggs? No, I know with your mouth, but I mean, there are different methods, aren't there? See, I'm top off, tongue in. Cut the top off, get the tongue in, get the insides out. That's the best way to do it. Oh, honestly, you need to think about these things. How do you eat it, Ellie? You don't like cream eggs, you're just odd. Mind you, there are other cream eggs now, because they do all different ones. They're doing a Turkish Delight one, which I just think is a very weird idea, but there you go. Ellie says if it was a caramel one, she would put a tongue in it. So you're the same as me, Ellie, top off, tongue in. Yeah, fabulous.
So we've made a wrap now. We've not measured it or anything. We've just used the flat edge of our actual spatula. Okay. I'm going to place this onto here, and what we're going to do is we're going to glue this shut. Okay. So just bringing that one in. So we're basically making like a little matchbox. So bringing that one over the top of there. So that's give us our little box.
That's so cute.
So we're going to put a wrap around that. So we've got some of the Happy Easter. Okay. So all I'm going to do is I'm just going to bend that around. So get that first crease.
Joe in Devon is in as well, so welcome to you. Don't forget our very own Joe Venison is coming up later. Storage for Craft is going to be here at 6 and 8 o'clock tonight. Joe does the best storage, she really does. Fantastic storage on a big furniture-sized scale. She's going to be here tonight with fabulous deals for us here at HobbyMaker. So if you want some storage to sort out your craft room, or whatever area you have to craft in, it might mean that you haven't got a craft room, so you want a little bit of a sanctuary that you can actually put stuff away in. That will all come up at 6 o'clock tonight and 8 o'clock tonight. You can check the website for the entire range from Storage for Crafts.
So I've now got that little wrap. So let's go through and add some adhesive onto there. So let's get the Happy Easter facing the front, and we're going to wrap that around our actual wrap. So we've got that
like
one
little
there.
mini eggs in this or something,
Absolutely.
Or a little bunny key ring.
Yeah.
Jodie.
Whatty?
Shrink plastic.
Yep.
Could you imagine like a little shrink plastic bunny or something in there?
Yeah.
A little key ring, a little
Wouldn't it?
charm or something.
Yeah.
That would be fab.
So So...
Are you going to say that? Okay. Because I'd just like to repeat some of the things, well, all of
Don't
the
make me
things
cough, mate.
So Ellie said, beautiful idea. She was like, oh, yeah, you could have like a little sort of like a ring in there, a key ring, something like that. And then Chris, our director, went, put a rabbit's foot in there. Well, they're lucky not for the rabbit they're not, mate, quite frankly, no. Do you know what I mean?
So, what I'm going to do is I'm taking some narrow ribbon and we are literally going to wrap this around this section. Now, I've got that high tack on the back because that is literally just going to allow me to wrap my ribbon in many different positions so that it looks as if it's going all the way around there.
This is so cool.
I think we are about there because I don't particularly want to put much more on, but let's just bring that one over there. So we've encapsulated that double-sided
I'm not being funny as well. If you were buying a box like this, I mean, people know that I live down in Brighton and the shop's in Brighton. It's London by the sea. It's very expensive. It drives me insane. But I will say, like, little boxes like this, which are super cute, if you were to buy them all in the shop in the lanes, I am telling you now, this would be about £7.99, £8 for the box. It really would be, and people would pay it. Because it's really cute. Whatever you put inside it is entirely up to you, but it's so cute.
So I've got my little ribbon on the front. So let's come back to our little rosette. So what we've done is we've literally taken one of our little dies, and we've just cut one of the brackets out. This comes in your collection.
It does.
Okay, and what we're going to do is we're going to put a load of hot glue on there. Please be careful of your fingers. You're going to place this over the top, and then you're literally going to push it down. And this is where, if you're going to say ouch loudly, be careful. Because that centre area, you can see that that hot glue is wanting to pop up on that centre bit, okay? So once that is started to take, don't let it go at this stage if you're using hot glue, because it literally has got to dry, okay? Blow it, do whatever you want, but what we're going to do is I'm going to take another one of those little circles. I'm going to put some more hot glue on there. And I'm going to bring that in and stick it onto the top of there and just push that down and hold it. Okay, so we've got the other one here. You can see that we've got the circle on that side. So let's put its top one on.
So those would be quite nice in cocktails, I feel, as well.
They would.
They? You know, like the little, what they call them, like swizzle sticks or whatever.
Yeah.
The little things that you put in a... They're called what? No. Well, they're saying that... Oh, so I'm going to disagree with Chris now. He says they're just called cocktail umbrellas. No. That's not a cocktail umbrella, but I know what you mean. A cocktail umbrella, they're the little wooden ones, you put it up and up it goes. Those like little rosettes, but you know, like you get like, I think they're called twizzle sticks, aren't they, or swizzle sticks or whatever, that you put in a cocktail or a drink, like one of those. You could have that on a fancy straw or something, it'd be lovely.
So we're just taking our little bunnies, and we're going to place one just onto here. We're going to use 3D foam pads. So where are my foam pads? Here. And I'm just putting the foam pads. Let me just take that off there a minute.
I think that's super cute.
We're just going to put our foam pads on that little wrap there. I'm going to flip it round and put it on the other one.
The shows, will you? Thank you.
Sorry.
Lovely.
So now I'm going to take those off of there. One is going to sit onto there. I'm going to flip it round. I'm going to take the other one.
Yeah, I think you've taken that box up to a $9.99 now.
And put that one onto there. And you have made yourself the most beautiful little gift box.
Charming, isn't it?
Yeah? Just by using some of that patterned paper. You've literally used 2 sheets of 8 by 8 there. To be able to make...
I think that's fab. It is a complete engine policy. You can make what you like. So whether you're making things like that or things like this, whatever you are making, really, it's entirely up to you, whether it's home decor, whether it's paper crafting, whether it's a little bit of mixed media, whatever you fancy, you can do it. Now, obviously, we have the big collection. That's where you're saving the most money. But we do have lots of sort of like little mini breakdowns, if you like, as well. So let's go through those. If you want them individually, then we have them all individually. Should we do the duos as well for you? So we're going to go for the stamps and the dies together, because these are the right size to go together, Jane.
They are, so they all work together. So the outside edges are going to cut your sentiments, your eggs. So you're going to get that beautiful contour all the way around. Really, really good dies to play with.
$34.49 is your price. On those should be $42.98, but you have got that reduction. Also, the embossing folders, if you want those on their own, we have got the little delightful little daisies, and then also that fabulous Easter egg one, the extravaganza. I love that. I mean, that egg one in particular is just fab.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Chop them out, yeah. Chop them out. They look absolutely beautiful.
Could you imagine if you did that the lid of a box in acetate, and that, excuse me, and then that was the lid of the box, and you had like little mini eggs inside?
It'd be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Oh, that would be nice. Or a rabbit's foot, no. So if you want to go for that one, that's $15.99 for the 2 embossing folders there. We've also got the pads. Now, the pads you can get individually, or you can get them together as... What have I done with my 8x8? What have I done with my 8x8? Oh, that'll be the one that's just fallen on the floor.
The ones that have just fallen on the floor, you mean?
Right, Jo, why would you recommend people go for extra ones of the pads?
Right, because these are consumable, yeah? Unfortunately...
I need to go over there and get
some. Once you've used it, you've used it. What are you doing, Nige?
Well, one shot across
you're
there.
You're going to want to be playing with
gingham.
it a lot. Yeah!
Thank you. There you go. Oh, I'm so old-boned when I bend
Oh, darling, don't even go there.
Honestly.
I'll beat your hands down, honey.
What happened, Jodie? We used to be like spring chickens, and now we're like
old
rotten old hens, aren't we?
Yeah.
What happened to us? But we're still fabulous. So if you would like to go for the 8x8 and the 12x12, then you can do. You have got 18 sheets in the 12x12, and then you are going to get 36 sheets in the 8x8. And remember, in the 8x8, you are going to get 12 that are foiled, like the one that you see there. That is 54 sheets in total. JQ4T32 is your item code on that one. If you do want the foil fusion on its own, well, in fact, let's give you 2 of these. In the bundle, you're getting 1 of these. That's 4 sheets. But if you want to go for this twice over, so 8 sheets, then we have that for you, $11.98. This is great because literally you are able to create the most wonderful things. Without the use of a foiling machine, you can get foiled effects. Makes sense, Jo, doesn't it?
It does. You can really take that card to the next level by putting the foiling on there. And it's so quick and easy to do.
And it just looks so effective as well. That's what I love about it.
The only thing I will say to you is when you get this home, it does come in a hard folder, okay? But I store mine inside a book, yeah, because you really don't want to get them damaged. So all I've done is it's actually in a certain album. It's in my old Beano book. But put it between the pages. I have it on the storage above me, and then I know that all my foil fusion is in my Beano book.
It's a great idea, it really is. And you can use hot foil or cold foil, it's entirely up to you. You will never be foiled by foiling again. MO4D89 is your item code there. Just so we do have the individuals as well. So we'll run through these quickly. If you want the 12x12 on its own, then we have that for you. Excuse me, $9.99 is your price on that one. FS4T57. If you want the 8x8 on its own, you're getting a lot more than you see here. It's just we've just got the foiled sheets for you. You are getting 36 sheets for you in that one. That is $9.99 on its own as well. If you want the egg embossing, are the embossing folders just as a duo, or do we have them individually? If you want this one, the extravaganza, or whatever it's called, I can't remember. Oh, it is extravaganza. I was right. Or we call it extravaganza. Shouldn't that be extravaganza? But hey-ho. But yeah, PQ4T71 is your item code. Extravaganza. Sounds like a Harry Potter word, doesn't it? Mind you, look at my jumper today. I look like I'm wearing his forehead, do you know what I mean? Then we've got this. I do, don't I, though?
Well, I thought it was Flash Gordon, didn't I?
Oh, I love a bit of Flash Gordon.
This morning.
We only have 24 hours to save it. Oh, my favourite line in Flash Gordon, Brian Bless said, "Flying blind on a rocket cycle." And that one in Gordon's Alive as well. It's another great line. Love that film. Might watch that at some point soon. Then you've got this one as well. If you want to give this your delicate daisies. Then we have for you your dies. If you want to go for the dies, we have those on their own. The cute little bunny. I'm going to show that card again because it is literally one of my favourite cards.
I think that card would look amazing if he did it just in white.
I agree.
Take a shadow of maybe oyster grey and put it just at the side of the bunny so it looks as if it's got just a slight shadow. I think that would be absolutely amazing for a newborn baby.
I think anything that, I mean, if you did that, say black bunnies on a red background, it would still look striking. It's whatever the occasion, you can just mix it up.
Yeah.
I just like the tumbling bunnies. They're rather fabulous, aren't they? So that's your dies. They're $26.99 if you want to go for those. Then we have the stamps. If you want to go for the stamps, they are the same size to go with the dies, so I would go for them as a duo at least. But if you do want to go for the stamps, you get those fabulous Easter eggs. You can create the most wonderful cards with these. Look, oh, hello. Oh, no, those are all in... Oh, no, the ones down at the bottom you can see have been made using the... oh, no, actually, none of those have been made using the stamps, have they? I'll move that away. That one has, though, hasn't it? There you go. So you can see you've got the stamps on that one there. $11.99 your price for that, ID 4078. And then finally, our foil fusion, which I keep putting down, Jode.
Well, I've got mine here.
I think that's all we've got. I don't know where the other one went.
Here we go. Use mine.
The foil fusion. So you are getting 4 sheets of the foil fusion. Should we see this in action? Is it going to happen in the next demo?
I will. I'll show you how to use it.
Okay, $5.99 on its own, but let's bring back the bundle. Let's get ready to bundle. Let's get that bundle up for you. If you do want to go for the bundle, you are saving the price of, well, the 2D die set at least, because that's $26.99, and then you've got about another £8 you're saving as well. So it's kind of like you're saving, well, you're saving the foil fusion, you're getting that for free. You're getting the 2D die set for free, and then a little smidge of something else as well, because it's a £34 saving. Right, back to Jode.
Right, I'm just going to cut myself a piece of foil, and I'll show you how to use the foil fusion before we actually do the card. Okay, so... questions I would ask, could you use hot foil? And I had no idea at all. This is hot foil, and yes, you can use it. Okay, now what we are going to do is we are going to put our Happy Easter bunny onto, I think I'm going to go onto lilac. Okay, so take your bunny, try and do it on a flat card. So Craft Perfect does have a slight weave on one side. If you want to use Craft Perfect, what I would recommend you do is turn it over and use the side that doesn't have the weave. Cut the shape out of your sheet because you don't want to peel everything else away. So when you get this, it will be sticky. Don't be tempted to stick your fingers on it, okay? Because it's not going to like it. We're going to place it down on our card, and we're going to take our little spatula, okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to knock the air back. So I'm just coming all the way through, and I'm just knocking the air out of it. And then I turn my spatula around, and I use the hard side. And the hard side is going to push the whole of that design into my cardstock. And you will find it starts to go silver, okay? So once you have got all that stuck down on your sheet, you're going to peel away that plastic carrier sheet. Now, literally, take it easy, guys, okay? Because you can actually go back, if you've missed a little bit, you can go back and pick it back up. And put my eyeballs on so I can see what I'm doing.
Just while Jodie's doing that, I have good news, everybody. You know the die storage that we have on the show? Well, it was limited stock and it was about to disappear, so lots of you were in danger of missing out. We've got some more stock. So literally, if you want to go for that, 6 of the refills, 6 of the folders. It's not back in stock because we didn't sell it out, but we were about to. But we've got a bit more stock for you. $22.99 is your price.
So I've taken away my little carrier sheet. Let me turn it around so you can read it. So we've got that. So what you're going to do then is you're going to place down your foil. Now, when you're using a large shape like this, it's better to bend your foil. Don't crease it, but sort of get it so that the front goes down and it comes out.
So place the middle, spread it out.
Absolutely, and the same with your spatula. Start in the middle to the side. Turn it around to the outer edge, and then you don't get creases in it, okay? I'm going to come in with my thicker end now, and I'm just going to push all that shape that you can start to see it coming away. If I just let me tilt it up for you. Can you see how it's just started to come away from the carrier sheet there, but not here? So you're just going to continue doing that until it has all come away from your carrier sheet.
Deborah in Utah, you are in. Hello to you. Crafter in Lancashire as well.
So now, when I take that away...
Oh, that's fun.
We have got that beautiful Happy Easter bunny. But please do not waste that, okay? Because what you're going to do is you're going to take a piece of double-sided sticky sheet. You're going to put your double-sided sticky sheet on there. You're then going to put that on the top of your double-sided sticky sheet. You're going to burnish it, and you're going to take away the plastic coating. And what that's going to do is going to leave the silver foiling on, but it's also going to leave where it looks lilac now, that's going to be sticky from your double-sided sticky sheet. You're then going to take a load of glitter, dump it all on the top, and you're going to end up with a lovely glittery egg. So you're going to get 2 from the 1.
That sounds fabulous, and also I will say sound effects gratefully received.
Absolutely.
Thank you very much. If you do want to go for your foil fusion, it's available on its own, but it is available in the bundle, of course, as well. Sheila in Lancashire, you are in now. Just to reiterate as well, don't forget these are now replenished in stock. We were looking at literally selling these out. So we've got 6 of the folders and 6 of the double-sided magnetic sheets for you. We have got a good stock. Well, not good stock, but we've got all the stock that we can get. We've added some more stock to our system, but then that's it for the moment. WF4T07, your item code. Right, let's add some more colour because I just want to show you some samples, if I may, from the bundle and just show you the colours that we have featured in here. Lots of pinks and greens and gorgeous colours like that, right? So wouldn't it be nice if we had lovely jewel drops that match those colours? It would, right? So let's, I don't know where the rights come from. There you go. I think that's an Andy Loveism. He says that like right or hey gang. So you've got that. There you go. You got that as well. It's when I go all fatherly with Ellie that things like that come out. I do go quite fatherly with Ellie now and again. She is like the errant child I'm glad I've never had. So it's like these.
It's when you open your mouth and your mother comes out. That's when you've got to worry.
That happened a long time ago, Jode.
I
remember I spent years telling my mum, like, oh, I hate the way you are and all that, you know, like a nasty kid. And then it's like, now I just hear myself saying, I'm like, Mum was right. Yeah. All those things she said, it's like she was so right. It's so true. That happens to us all. Anyway, enough about my life. What about these?
These are translucent. So these dry like candy tox that you've sucked the sugar off, OK? Now, as Nigel says, these work absolutely beautiful alongside. We are going to use these on this next card because these are lovely if you're wanting to get that transparent colour onto a card without changing the colour that's already underneath. And as I say, all our colourways all match Panto-wise with our cardstocks.
People might be thinking these two are the same. They're not, are they?
One is darker than the other.
See, one is rosewater and one is honeysuckle. There you go. And ignore the picture on the website for this because it is wrong. You've got orange marmalade. You've also got that one there, which is aqua plains, and then that one over there is the key lime. So what can we do with this, Jode? I mean, obviously, when they dry, they're going to dry raised and hard, aren't they?
So in my ear roll is asking a question, and the answer is yes, but I don't have any acetate here to show you.
OK, Chris, our director, was saying, can you use these Nuvo jewel drops with the embossing folder, you know, with the eggs, and then use them like inside the acetate if you were doing it like a mould?
Yes, so
you could create little eggs?
You can, yeah. Just be careful, because the thicker you put it, the longer it's going to take to dry. And the thicker you put it in, the chances are it's going to crack. OK? If you are wanting to flood a large area, the best thing to do is actually use our Dream Drops. They're a different consistency and they've got a higher plastic content, and they will bend better.
Trying to see if we've got any acetate in the studio.
Phil, have you got a little bit of acetate?
Phil? Any? Acetate.
No. If you put your embossing folder through with the acetate, obviously it's going to give you a little shape. Yeah, put just a coating of Dream Drops on there. It looks amazing. I did it with the candy canes at Christmas. Yeah, but the colours of these are beautiful. So let's bring them in,
because them all over.
We're going to use them on this card anyway. Okay, so let's quickly start to make this card up. Okay, so we've got a traditional card. We're coming in with gold this time, and we're using pistachio green as our base colour. So let's bring that in. And let's put our base card on.
Now, you were saying earlier you discovered the joys of pistachio chocolate, haven't you?
Oh, have I?
Is it really good? Yummy. I don't like the idea because I'm not a pistachio fan, to be honest. But
Absolutely delightful.
I might give it a whirl, though.
And pistachio butter. Pistachio butter.
See, that sounds like it should be quite nice.
It's absolutely
I just find
delightful.
pistachios quite fiddly. That's the problem with them.
No. Once they're open, you have to squeeze them the opposite way.
I
So rather than try and open the shell like that, you squeeze them the other way.
I find there's too much effort for too little reward.
Oh.
I'm a bit like that with prawns. It's like if they're already peeled and stuff, I'm fine. But like if you have to take them apart yourself, maybe I'm quite lazy with my food, Jodie.
So I'm dreaming of broccoli and salmon.
Well, people will know if you've been following Jodie's tragic tale of what's going on in the house right now. You haven't had a kitchen for the longest time, but it's getting there.
I'm dreaming of broccoli, salmon, with a tad of sesame seeds and some soya sauce.
That sounds lovely. Because Jodie's been living on takeaways. And let's be honest, you're a good cook as well, aren't you?
I can't possibly eat another week of takeaways. I can't. 2nd of January to now, we've lived on takeaways.
Oh, my gosh. And, you know...
What's been my favourite takeaway? You mean the millionth Chinese or the millionth pizza? I must have tried every pizza on the menu.
I don't say at first it's quite exciting, is it? They're like, oh, takeaway tonight. And then, like, when you've had it for, like, literally 7 days a week for, like, 2.5 months or whatever it is, you would just be like, no.
Absolutely.
You
go past it. So
even going out to eat, that's just, it's the same thing, isn't it? It's just still a chore.
It is. So all these bits of patterned paper that I am using are all off-cut sizes. Yeah? So that there could quite easily be an off-cut from one of the papers. The same with the sentiment. That could have been one of the off-cuts. So what we're doing is we're starting to build up this design, okay? So we're going to have this at the back side. So where are my foam pads? So let's bring this and have a bit of a lift on here.
Now, if you do an extra foam pads, things like that, you know where to find them. Check them out on the website, the Tonic brand shop, or wherever you want to go, really, for your foam pads. It's entirely up to you. What is that website address? Well, let's ask Chris in the gallery. Ellie opened the door. We've not heard him for a wee while. I feel it needs to be done, hasn't it? Chris, what's the website? And obviously, I want your full vocals here. Hang on, I've not queued you up. All the W's what? That's what you want. That's what you want. I love that. Ellie just went, that really hurt my ears. But it pleased the nation, Ellie, and that's the thing that we want, quite frankly. He's like a town crier. He's like the town crier of craft, isn't he?
Absolutely. So we've got one on there, and we're going to bring this one over the top. Now, because we've got one bud behind there, I need to counterbalance this, okay? So I'm putting one bud at that side. So my strip will go down that middle.
I imagine Chris is that person. You know when you go to a wedding and then they play the songs and you have to start singing in the church, and there are a few people that are just like, oh, morning is broken, or whatever you're singing. And then you would have that one that's singing really loudly. That would be Chris. That would be Chris. Singing really loudly. It would be, wouldn't it? I love that. I always used to love it. On Songs of Praise, when you would see people singing in the church, and there's always one person really going for it, isn't there? Oh, come, all ye faithful. It's like fabulous. Go for it. So true.
So this now is level to that because we've put one bud under each side. Okay? So my sentiment, we've got buds all the way down, and that's going to come straight over the top of there. Okay.
This card's just joyful. It's the colours.
It is. So we've got here just a little piece of gold, and what we're going to do is we're just going to run this through the die machine. So you know I love to paper piece, yeah? So this is going to allow me a little bit to paper piece, so I'm going to risk it for a biscuit.
We were saying before, Jodie, as well, I mean, with something like this, I mean, pastels sometimes can be a little wishy-washy.
They can.
But the pastels in here are not wishy-washy at all, are they? We've got more people coming through. This is Washiek. I hope that's how you say that, in Hampshire. Hello to you, Washiek. You've checked out. Well done. In and out. Washiek. I hope can you let me know if I am saying that right? If I'm saying it wrong, my apologies. Let me know if you can spell it out phonetically. Washiek. W-O-J-C-I-E-C-H. Washiek. Washiek. I hope I'm saying it right. I don't know.
So I'm just putting colour straight over the top. So we've got the alternates. Okay. Now, my die cut, we have got the extra little bits. So I'm going to come in at that top there, and we're just going to add it back in a few of our little bits.
Oh, that's fun.
Okay, so this one now is going to come on, the glue. So that's going to be the next size down, which is going to be that one that's just hiding into there. And then my other pieces are going to come into here.
Now, obviously, these are Easter eggs, but they could be dinosaur eggs.
They could.
They could be ostrich eggs. They could be whatever you fancy, really.
Yeah. So we're going to bring that.
Dragon eggs. Oh, now, highlighting it's Wojciech. Oh, that's much easier for me to say. I'm liking that. Wojciech. Hello, that's great. And thank you for your little upside-down smiley face. I like that little emoji. I don't know what that even means, but I like it. Oh, Hayley West has just come in the most fabulous leopard print catsuit thing.
So we're just literally now adding some 3D foam onto our little eggs. Okay, so we're going to place our little eggs on. So we're going to have one there. I'm going to bring two into here. Just add in that one onto the top of there.
Don't forget, Hayley's going to be here at 5 o'clock with Phil Martin. Yeah, Princess Phil is back in the house. He's here today with a brand new collection. Oh, I've called Phil Princess Phil for years. Princess Philomena of Craftland, yes, indeed. I forget sometimes that I'm on telly. And then, who else is in tonight? Joe Venison, Storage for Crafts. We've got a couple of hours for Thursday night, 6 and 8, the best storage in the land. And then 7 o'clock, that'll be another hour with the fabulous Jodie J.
So we are just adding now our jewel drops, okay? I'm just literally tickling the petals, okay? So you can see how this is going to give it a glossy finish. Now, the orange one, I have an orange jewel drop, so we'll do that in the orange. But your jewel drops, you can make into little gems as well. So if you've got any gems at home, you know, the sticky gems, you can make them into cabochons with these by placing it over the top. You can take any pearl you've got and place this on top of a pearl, and it'll change that pearl finish. But you can bring in your colour wherever you want it to be. Question in my ear, how long does it take to dry? How long is this piece of string?
Depends how much you put down, isn't it?
It depends how big your blob is.
Can we get a shot from the front of that one there? Is it possible to go in as close as possible, just on the little orange bit that's been done there? If we can get it from the front, we can see how raised it is as well. Oh, mind you, that's pretty good there. I'm not going to lie. That's rather fabulous. No, do you know what? We can see that there. That's perfect. So you can see. Love it.
So all I'm doing now is I'm going to bring in a few of my cheeky little sequins. Somewhere I have my sticky, picky, pokey, uppy tool. So I'm just going to bring some of those on. While I'm sticking these on, Nige, can you just go through this sticker sheet?
Yes.
And find me the chickens that are on...
the pyramid of chickens.
Absolutely.
Oh, absolutely. Because you do get a sticker sheet in the 12 by 12, of course. So, there you go, Jode.
So I actually want these so that I can put 3D foam behind them, okay? Now, they are a sticker. If I stuck that straight on there, it would be flat. I want it to be risen. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to stick that onto a piece of card and I'm going to cut him out.
So if I cut around it...
You have got a lovely little guideline of where to go because you've got that white leading edge, in there.
Now, Jodie, we've got about 5 minutes left, but we've just found acetate.
Oh, you... Okay.
Would that be too late? Oh, Jenny can do it in the 7
Right, no,
o'clock show.
I'll cut, Nige. You over there.
Okay.
Right, so take your embossing folder.
Where is it? Hang on then. Right, so the egg
Yeah.
one. Yeah.
Put your piece of acetate in it.
Yeah.
And then you want the green...
Let's cut this down as well.
It doesn't matter, you can leave it.
Then
you need your green and your raspberry.
Which one on the top?
Doesn't matter.
Okay, pop that through.
Yep,
Oh, that's why I don't do the crafting. Sorry.
You can't take him anywhere. That was Tommy saying, no, don't let this strange man touch me.
Don't let him play with me. There you go. Okay. Oh, I've just knocked your handle off as well, Jodie. How have I done that?
My handle's not screwed on, mate.
Well, I found that out now, haven't I? My word.
My handle's not screwed
so
on because
sorry,
I like to take my handle off.
Okay, well, that's turned out nicely. Sorry. There you go.
Stick it onto some black.
Okay, so we're going to need to get in close on this. So there you can see that is embossed to perfection. And then what did Chris want to do? Put the dewdrops inside?
You can put the dream drops inside. Now, if you use a construction acetate and do it, you're going to get a really deep groove. And when you get a deep groove, you can actually use it to get patterns in your paper clay, for instance. So you could run a paper clay over the top, use a rolling pin, push it in.
I'm just going to go and get your bits that I threw
Okay,
away.
darling. And your paper clay would give you a beautiful background then as well.
Sorry.
So there's many different things that you can do with acetate and your embossing folders. So I'm just going round my chicken's legs, okay? And Nigel's picking me bits up, bless his heart.
I am.
Yeah? Are you all right now, sweetheart?
It's the least I could do.
So the last little bit now. Oh, I know he has done enough, Auntie Tommy.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm not touching anything anymore.
Yeah.
Poor Tommy is looking very unhappy with me.
He's stressed. He's had a strange
Do you know
man
what it is
turn
that-
his handle.
Well, do you know what? We've all been there. But I will say, Tommy took it like a man.
He did.
Took it like a tangerine.
It did. I
embossing
can't find
machine.
my phone pads now. Let's open some more.
He was Nigel-proof.
He was.
Which is good. And you
Darling,
said,
if he's Jodie-proof, he's definitely
why was the
Nigel-proof.
tangerine invented in the first place? To be Jodie-proof?
It was.
Indeed.
Absolutely.
If you do want the tangerine, which is that die-cutting and embossing machine from Tonic, details that on the website. We've got some great deals on that at the moment, I think with sort of extra dies included. Also, there is like a naked bundle, as it were, with just the machine and the plates on their own. Well worth checking out online. Ada in Hertfordshire, well done to you. You've just checked out as well. Congratulations.
So there
That's
we have
fab.
my little chickens just standing on that little banner.
Look, a pyramid of chickens. Loving that. Jodie, you are back at 7, darling.
I am back
lady.
at 7.
Are you not? Can
I
I
am.
say thank you? Always a joy. Mwah.
Absolutely.
Mwah. Jodie's going to be here at 7 o'clock. Don't forget, you've got Phil Martin after the break with Hayley. And then, of course, you've got a bit of Joe Venison for Storage for Crafts at 6 and 8. If you would like to go for your Pastel Parade full collection, there it is. $89.93 should be your price. It's down to $54.99. And a two-way split pay, which is brilliant. Means you're getting that die set for free, and then your foil fusion for free, and then a little bit more for free as well, which is incredible. Also, don't forget, these are back in stock as well. We've got a bit more of stock for you because it was about to run out. 6 of those plus your 6 magnetic sheets. It's all got to be done. From me, Nigel May, I'll see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock. I will see you then. The fabulous Hayley and Phil are here after the break. But from me and Jodie, who's back at 7, bye-bye.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome. And thank you to Nigel for taking you through the first 4 hours of our Today with you at HobbyMaker. I am here right the way through until 9 o'clock and I have got a cracking few hours to spend with you. And I know you're going to be with us through the duration because we've got some amazing companies, wonderful guests joining us. And this is where it's all happening. So 5 p.m, lovely Phil Martin is back again. Very much looking forward to this launch. It is beautiful. Your Flora script, you loving it already. But if you didn't catch the launch a little bit earlier on, then we will be taking you through everything and that incredible 15% saving that you're getting. So you've got to put it somewhere, needs to be tidied away. So Storage Crafts, our lovely Jo is back to help you keep yourself all organised. And then after that, we've got those beautiful pastel parades. Did you see them a few moments ago with Jodie? Gorgeous. And then again, that's even more paper crafting we need to tidy away. So Jo will be back for her final hour at 8 o'clock through until 9. So I think you will agree we've got a lovely evening ahead of us. I should have moved over there at this point because somebody's waiting for me to get over there. Would have been smoother, but I'll just go like this. We'll edit that bit out, Phil. How you doing?
I'm good. Come on, bring it in.
Oh, it's good to see
forever.
you. It has been a long time.
Everybody. It's been ages.
Look who's here, and look who has bought the most amazing collection.
You.
This
Absolutely
is beautiful.
Very, very busy earlier, so thank you, everybody. Floral script, so floral and script. So you really get it's a gorgeous combination, and more importantly for me, it's a complete collection that's going to give you so many different creative choices.
Well, are you doing all the usual things that you do when we bring us a collection? Are you giving us a little bit of a thank you, a little bit of a discount, maybe?
So what I've done is I've broken it down to give you, we've all got a budget.
Yeah.
So you can either buy the bottom half or the top half with a little bit of a discount, or you can buy the whole thing with a massive 15% off. Now, I rarely do that much off a brand new release. And these are literally hot off the shelves, yeah?
I love it.
So take advantage if you can run to that. And then when you've got this home and you start working with it, you'll be like, yeah, I can do this, I can do that. And they just lend themselves to so many different styles, as you can see from all the samples.
Absolutely. It's beautiful finished samples that we've got. Over a third of the full collection has gone. So not the top and the bottom, both of those together, which is amazing to know. And for me, that's the best way to shop because it gives you most possibilities.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, these are basically two collections pushed into one. But when you've got everything all together, you're going to be able to mix and match from this collection with that collection and completely expand what you can do with them.
I love it.
We all know, I mean, stamps, I was saying to Nigel, stamps need to work hard for me. And I do that for myself and for everybody at home as well who collects all my things. You want to be using these 5 years' time, 10 years' time, and they're never going to go out of fashion.
This is they're timeless classics, and there's so many components in here. So you've got little kind of flourishes that are put together, but then you've got individuals, so if you want to extend those or add little bits and pieces in there.
Absolutely.
Love the florals in here, absolutely gorgeous. And I love a little bit of script. The script says something, but you can't tell what it says.
Absolutely, it's just scribble.
Perfect for any occasion.
It's pretty scribble, and that's what we want. And it's really, really delicate, so you can use it, well, with anything.
Absolutely.
So if you're a card maker, a scrapbooker, a journaler, a mixed media person, these are going to work for you.
I love it. Now, we are very, very busy for this bundle already. Lots of you watched earlier on and now making your purchases. So if you want to go for that, then all the details are on your screen. But we are going to break it down just in case you do want those smaller components. But don't forget, that 15% saving is when you're going for it all as a big bundle.
How much is that? Do we know how much that is?
What, the 15%?
In money terms.
Well, I don't know. So actually figured it out.
I can draw, but I don't.
No, I'm a bit like that. But what I can tell you is that today with your split pay, you've only got to find part of that money anyway. So it's £15 saving. Wow.
So let me just tell you, that is effectively one of these nearly for free.
Wow.
So you're getting an A5 stamp set.
So the big stamp, not the little one.
Yeah,
big
one of the big ones.
Wow. Yeah. Okay.
Well, that's crazy. That's really good.
That's a brilliant saving. So, take advantage of it. Details are on your screen, £81.55. But if you want to spread the cost, you can do. That's called split pay here. And what that means is you can take advantage without having to fill out forms, any fees, any charges, any interest, simply by ticking the box as you check your basket out, which is a really easy way for you to shop. And it means you get everything, but don't have to pay for it all in one go.
Fabulous.
Now, if you're wanting to go for the partial bundles, you're still giving us a bit of a discount.
Yeah, absolutely. So 10% off the smaller bundles, 15. It's just a little extra for having the whole thing. 10%'s not to be sniffed at.
Absolutely, yeah.
And what you're getting, so each of these, as you can see, is made up of 2 A6 stamps, an A5 stamp set, which has got like 20 odd or whatever stamps in, and a 6x6 stencil, which I've never done before with this kind of release.
Okay.
So the stencil then means you can start using your mediums, your paints, your texture mediums and things like that to add even more to this collection.
Now, let's have a little look at the top row, because those are the details that we've got up on the screen already. So you can get 4 different items in there, but don't forget you've got a stamp set in there with lots and lots of components. Love the one closest to you, which is that kind of scripted kind of framework, so to speak.
Absolutely.
You've got it filled in.
So the top one that we're looking at now is called the just a bit of a tongue
give it a bit of a
twister.
wiggle.
It's called the In Full Bloom.
Okay.
Collection,
Oh gosh. Okay.
So it's all Florascript. So I always label my things with collections, so you know Florascript will work with Florascript and so on.
Yeah.
So this is the delicate script. This is a full A6 size stamp.
Lovely.
That on its own as a retail is $13.50.
Wow.
So now start
That's
looking
a
at the
good
value
saving.
again.
Yeah, yeah.
And I just know, we all know, text, script, that kind of style stamp, you're going to use them
all the
for
time.
ages. Yeah, for everything as
I've
well.
got one that I bought that literally is just hanging. I need a new one, actually, so that's probably going to be the one that
so
I need.
we might be losing one.
Now, next we've got the stencils. Stencils,
yeah.
for me, I think a very underrated way of crafting. They are
yeah.
so versatile.
I've just done a new YouTube video. I put it live yesterday. So let me just tell you, where I did 12 techniques with stencils, and I haven't even scratched the surface.
Yeah, there's so much you can do
Crafting with
them.
Phil Martin is a YouTube channel.
Go and check
12 techniques, and I actually use these 2 new ones.
Ah,
so
perfect.
you can actually go on there and see how I've used them already.
Lovely.
So many different ways you can use them, and the designs. So it's not just a random design I've popped in this collection. It actually is picked out within the stamps.
Got you.
So you've got a completely coordinated look.
I love that cohesion that you've got. It means that everything works. That's why.
Cohesion at this
Like
time
that?
of
I
night.
know.
Wow.
I'll be into single syllables by the time I get to the 8 till 9 o'clock show. Don't you worry about that. But it makes it. Now, this is why I go back to the complete collection, because with the complete collection, you've got all of those little elements that work together.
Absolutely.
Love it. So next one that we've got is that fabulous multi-stamp set.
Yeah, so this is what I've called paraphernalia. So paraphernalia is just bits and bobs, little extras. So you can see, and when you come to me, I will try and show you this in a little bit more detail. So this one actually gives you 3 more floral focal elements that are different to the one in the medley, but are designed to coordinate with it. So, mind blown, because mine was when I put them together, obviously, but you know when the samples came, I've actually made finished samples for TV, which I rarely do.
Oh, yeah.
Because my mind was just buzzing with different ideas. So, creative choices again.
And the thing that I do love that Phil always does is brings us variety even within it. So you've got multiple hearts, but they're different sizes within here, because you always do that, don't you? I remember that from before. So although you might have things that look similar, like the little open hearts and the little silhouette hearts there, you are going to find that they are actually different. So it's giving you even more opportunity for
I don't
creating.
waste any space. If there's a space in there, we're going to have a stamp in it.
Absolutely.
And then the medley. So this is the medley, which is a full A6 size stamp. This is what I call my one stamp and go things. So if you saw me a few weeks ago when we were here with the sunflower stamps, it's that kind of thing again. It's a one stamp and go. So if you're in a hurry or you need to make lots and lots of quick cards that still look stunning,
absolutely,
these are going to do this for you. And you can see now that big focal element in the centre, and all the collage is built up around that. And you can use these on your die cuts, on scraps of card, on tags, and whatever you want.
It's lovely for the main centre of a card, but equally so if you're doing a page in an art journal or something like that.
Absolutely.
With the supportive elements that you've got, you can extend it to make it even bigger. So fabulous for your big cards as well. So that is that top set. That is one half of the complete collection. Don't forget, you're getting a saving, but it's not as good as the 15% saving that equates to about 15 quid on the big bundle that we've been chatting about. But if you still want to go for this one, the details I popped up on your screen, and you can pop that into your basket. Check your baskets out quickly though, everybody, because we are very, very busy, especially for the complete collection. So the other half that we've got is on our second shelf.
And this is the beautiful blooms. I'm trying to remember myself. You know, I'm like a tongue twister. So it's the same format, different elements. So in the beautiful blooms, if you just quickly look at the paraphernalia...
Can I turn that one round for
So the paraphernalia one, the beautiful blooms features butterflies. So it's a completely different flower, drawn by me, don't forget.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So it's a completely different looking flower, same format, different elements, but all of these elements will work with the other collection as well. So this one's got butterflies. The in full bloom has bees as the extra.
Oh, that's nice. I
so
like
they're
that.
completely
Both,
different, but work together.
Beautiful.
And again, you've got the same thing again. These stamps just keep on giving because you can use them in so many different ways. We all know that stamps are where I see the most value because I can do more with them.
Well, the thing is, if you can do it, then so can we.
With your embossing powder, stamp them onto vellum, etc., etc.
So
this is the beautiful blooms. Same again. You've got the postmarked background,
which is beautiful.
You've got the paraphernalia. You've got the beautiful fanfare stencil, which is picked out in the medley as well.
Lovely.
So the design in the stencil is picked out in the medley stamp.
I love it. So the medley there, you can see, just pops on the end there. I'm not going to go through all of them again because we're already 15 minutes into the hour and we're eating into demo time. And he's here. Phil Martin's here. We're going to get those demos in. So if you do want to go for that set, then the details are on your screen. But again, although you are getting a discount, it's not as big as the discount on the complete bundle because that's a proper big thank you from Phil for you investing in the complete set. And the complete set has still got your split pay, you can still spread that cost, but what you're actually getting is that 15% saving. So it's around £15 that you are saving with this one. Absolutely beautiful. Don't forget, you can go onto Phil's YouTube channel. You've got the YouTube channel there with a QR code. I don't know whether to come and stand with you or to stay over here.
My YouTube channel, Crafting with Phil Martin. I'll do all the socials when we've got some actual work done.
Feels such a long way over there.
When we've got some work done. Right, so...
But the thing is, because you'll always give me something to do while I'm here.
I'm sure I'll find something for you to do.
Yes, so use that QR code to go and see the YouTube channel where you can get things like those tutorials on the stencils that Phil was telling us about.
Yeah, in fact, if you look at Monday night's YouTube on the live that I did on Monday night, it's actually showcasing this as well. So you'll see the card that I made on Monday night.
Perfect.
Right, so on the show we have the Deboss double... why do I always name everything in like triple barrel names? Deboss double stitch dies. Now we're getting to the end of the stock. You've got 3 on the show.
Okay.
Yeah. You've got the rectangles, which is what I've made this card blank from.
Mm-hmm.
You've got the squares and you've got the chic labels.
Nice.
So if you're collecting them, I would urge you to start this now.
Okay, it's beautiful, cuts beautifully cleanly, and has also got that embossed detail. I'll probably give you the details a little bit later on, but they're just popping up on your screen in case you need them now.
So full medley and stencil. I haven't chosen which collection, so you tell me which one you want me to use. Doesn't matter.
Can we go bumblebees?
Yeah. Well, I'm not using the bees, but...
No, but that's the only way I could remember
So on my notes, when I was prepping the demos, I'm trying to show you different ways to use them. As a crafter, as a card maker, stamps are always stamps before dies for me.
Okay.
Always stamps before dies.
Yeah.
Because I can do these in so many different styles,
Yeah,
looks,
they have got a lot more versatility, haven't they? Yeah.
So always stamps above dies for me.
Yes.
And then when I come in the next month with lots of dies,
it'll be
dies instead. No, it won't. I'm kidding. Stamps are always where I see the value. So we are going straight onto the card blank with the stencil.
Lovely. What cardstock are you working with? I always forget to ask.
So this is my pure white cardstock, which is on the website.
Okay.
You'll find it under the brand.
Lovely.
So this is very brave of me on live TV.
Yeah.
I'm going straight onto the card blank. And the shabby polkas is picked up, as I mentioned, when I find it.
So crossing over. So yes, there it is, yes.
Yeah, because for me, one of the things that I found the hardest when I first started crafting, card making, was finding things that coordinated.
Yeah.
So that's always stuck in my brain.
So look for the clues. Yeah. You've put the clues in there for us.
Absolutely.
Brilliant.
So I'm stamping off the edge, look, on purpose, and I'm just not stamping. I'm inking off the edge, and I'm just doing a little bit in the corner because we're not going to see much of this.
Okay.
Yeah. Doesn't matter what you put this on with. I've written on my notes. I put background layer stamped, rusty hinge and fossilised amber stencil in the corner lightly. I'm even bossing myself about it.
I love this.
So let's just do... Yeah,
that's lovely, because I looked at that and I thought, oh gosh, there's a lot of kind of...
colour on there. Yeah. So then we'll just do a little bit of two-tone here.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, I'm just doing the two corners, so let's just flip that round. I may as well just keep one area dirty. So I'm keeping it off the edge and just do the same.
And also,
again.
it kind of gives you a clue as to the shape that you did, doesn't it? Because it is already there, so you can kind of get that symmetry.
Symmetry, look at you. And now I know you didn't used to use all these fancy words before.
Well, there you go.
There you go. Let's just have a little bit more rusty hinge. There we go. So we've just created a little bit of a decoration in the background. I always choose the worst colours for TV, but hopefully you can see that.
We can see that, don't you worry.
And then we've got here all this cutting is from the rectangles die set.
So kind of like the innies and the outies.
Yeah. So we are going to stamp. You wanted the bees, so we're going to go on with the bees. And I wanted to show you.
That's a gorgeous
that this is not going to fit on this rectangle look. So this is where your dies really come into
should
the row.
Should I have changed my choice? Did I choose wrongly? Oh, I feel the pressure
No. You cannot choose wrongly. This is why stamps are fabulous, because I can make them work with everything.
Okay.
Just about everything.
Right.
So all them, if you remember when I was here last month, where's my block? Last month I brought you the Charm 2 dies.
Okay.
Now I know, well, they just sold out in minutes, but if you were lucky enough to get them, you imagine these stamped onto your really pretty, delicate Charm. Yeah.
Very nice indeed. Didn't choose me to be presenter for that show, but I'm not bitter.
Well, if you get on the Sentimental Yours Facebook page, look at the albums. You already know, because I say it every single time I'm here. But all this inspiration is already there.
Yeah, it is.
So you can start planning out what you're going to do.
We had a lovely message come through as well from Anne. Anne, she shopped in the last hour. So,
Oh,
yeah, she
hi,
can't
Anne.
wait for hers to arrive.
Oh, fabulous. What did Anne say?
She said that she ordered the complete collection in the last show. So, yeah, it's over on I can't quite read it. It's funny, yeah, I've got old lady eyes. Bought the collection in the last show. Thanks for all your hard work and for giving us such great projects and products. Can't wait for it to arrive.
That's fabulous. Thank you, Anne. And I can't wait to see what everybody makes with it. So we're doing a two-tone look, rusty hinge and fossilised amber.
Lovely.
Two-tone has been the theme for these samples that I've made. So let's just stamp this as centrally as we can. It doesn't matter. I'm not doing it on an acrylic block. Acrylic block. I'm not doing it on a platform. So we're just going to try... Sorry, Hayley.
No, that's all right, no.
Knocked Hayley out of the way. Not
She's
on
got
purpose.
big elbows.
Sorry, Hayley. So we're just stamping this in the middle. And this is a really good way to use these stamps as well. I'm using the full stamp. This is the first time today I've used the full stamp.
Really? So did you... have we literally
So
seen you unpackage it?
It was just from the,
I see.
from the paraphernalia.
Right, yeah.
The extras. And on here, we use the stamp.
So these
on
from the
edge.
previous shows?
Yeah.
Oh, we can go back and watch those. Can I ask you about the block that you're using as well?
I think we've got them here.
Oh,
yeah, so
is this
these are
one
my
yours? I've
slim
not
line
seen
blocks.
these. Oh, okay.
They are, I think, available on the show.
Because I was just seeing you pressing there. That's really good because you can really get into the nitty-gritty,
And they are
can't you?
slightly
Yeah.
flexible, not too flexible
Yes.
that they're going to bend and move
Yeah,
too
yeah.
much. And they've also got, I don't know if you can hear that, little grooves on the side.
Got you, that's-
so
that's-
they're easy to handle.
Like that idea. They popped up on the screen if you want those. That's very
Right,
good. I
so
like that.
you know I've got
That
to
is
clean.
beautiful.
I've got to clear my stamps as I
Gorgeous. And you've got all those little components that we saw on the large stamp. You know, the one with all the little breakdown of the things like the Frankie machine labels, the postmarks that you've got on there as well, and the little bumblebees featuring in there. That's and little open hearts.
And
nice.
it just lends itself to absolutely
Yeah.
any
Very
occasion
pretty.
as well. Oh, now what?
Okay. Oh, the butterflies. Oh,
No. I said to Hayley, choose, and the one that I've prepped, look, was the other one.
But if somebody's gone for the whole set, could
You've got,
they?
yeah, well, I suppose.
I don't know
we
if
just
that's a
can't-
good thing
we just
or a
can't
bad thing.
decoupage. This is what happens when I give you choices, Hayley.
It's the pressure. Honestly, I felt like I needed a paper bag and mask to breathe in and out of, but oh no, that's it. Oh
It's
no.
fine, it's fine.
I
Whether
feel like I've failed.
Right, so what we're going to do now, it doesn't matter, it'll show you how the two flowers work together, because although we can't decoupage that, we can actually use some of that in between to give us a different look. Don't you worry, love. Don't you worry. Then we're going to take the delicate script.
I'm never going to work with that woman again.
We're going to take the delicate script, and then we're just going to stamp on the inside of this frame. And I'm doing this by hand, because we're only going to see a little bit of it, yeah?
And this is lovely. It's a very delicate script,
Very
isn't it?
delicate,
Which
yeah.
is lovely.
Very delicate, and it's just one of those things that you see in the background.
Yes, yeah.
It just looks pretty, yeah. I can't believe I let you choose. Lesson learned, Mr. Martin. Put that over. So we've now got that script going on in there, and I'm just going to pop this straight over the top. So we're effectively framing that focal image, that medley stamp. Let's just get this on.
Wonderful. And again, I don't know if you can pick up that script there. It's lovely because you can use it. Doesn't matter which shape of the frame you've created. And again, what were the names of the dies to create the frame that you...
The Charm 2, which is
Charm
what
2.
I brought you
Lovely.
last month, I think.
Okie dokie.
But it doesn't matter. I'm doing this with a rectangle. If you've gone for the sheet labels, for example, you're going to be able to do it... Well, it's just going to work with everything.
Yeah, that's true.
It's just going to work with everything. This is why I love stamps, because stamps work for everything. Just trying to get that straight.
And a little birdie tells me that we've got a deal on the adhesive you just used as well.
I really couldn't tell you.
Oh, fair enough.
Well,
Just
there you
so we've got
go.
Charlotte
It
in the
would have been
gallery.
me that did it originally.
So if you do want to go, it's a brilliant bundle here because you've got that fast grab glue, which you saw. I mean, how quick did that all come together there? It's your essential bundle, so you've got your 120, your 60mm, your 30mm, your 100mm, and there's also a brush applicator there as well. So,
Okay,
yeah.
so we're now starting to put this card together. Look, we're building a little composition. So we've got the background stenciled in the corners. We've got the medley there good to go. I've got a little bit of embossed card as one of my layers in there.
Beautiful.
Yeah. And that's for the sentiment. And we've got now another layer from the rectangle dies. So we've got choices at this stage. I'm just going to show you. This is the amount of space we're going to have.
Okay.
Yeah. Just pop that on there. I'm just trying to show you. Where did I put my frame? I'm not giving Hayley any more choices yet. So this is where we're going. In fact, I am going to let you choose.
Oh, no, don't.
So in this, I'm going to see if you choose the same as what I would.
Do we write it down on a bit of paper? And
yeah, what you've got to choose. So this background layer is going to be the first layer on the finished card. So we can either do the script or we can do the stencil.
I think the script. Did I think
so
right?
Only
because
it really wouldn't matter.
Only because I feel as if the dots will be too close to
Gives
the dots.
you some separation.
So you've got the yeah.
So let's just do this by hand again. Yeah, it really wouldn't matter, Hayley. But the thing is, you're gonna get both in the complete collection anyway. So you can, if you're batch making cards, you can literally do some with the stencil, some with the text, some with the postmarks, and so on. Look how easy that is.
Because now it looks like you've got a huge stamp that you've used.
I know. And look how easy it is.
And even though you've got areas that are going to cross over, you don't see them as crossovers. No.
It really doesn't matter. Right. So let's start putting this together.
Okay.
So I'm just going to put some foam tape on the back of this because I like my layers. I think for me, what I've enjoyed the most with these stamps is how beautiful the finished cards are.
Yeah, yeah.
And how easy they are to put together. So it doesn't matter whether you've got loads and loads of time to put lots of extra embellishments on. I haven't used any extra dies apart from the shapes of the cards. So no flowers, no butterfly dies, no foliage dies. It's all in the stamps. Yeah. And I will just say, because somebody asked me on my live, because I'm rubbish at fussy cutting, and somebody did ask me if they could use their cutting machines to just...
Oh, like scan them and cut them out, yeah?
And yes, you can.
Oh, there you go.
As long as you don't change my stamps.
Well, this is it. If you use them as they are, because it's in effect, it's like using a pair of scissors, isn't it?
Yeah.
They're digital,
absolutely.
Digital
and if it makes the job easier, do it.
Oh, that's kind of you, thank you.
Do it. Right, let's put this together. Here we go. I can't believe this is the first time I've worked with you for...
Well, we were having a little chat. You've been here since September last year. My goodness.
It's gone so quickly.
Hasn't it just?
So now do you see what I mean? We've got that little bit of polka dot in the background. Yeah,
that is
so
lovely.
It's all about the details.
Just that little nod, that little reference.
Layer it up. And you know I like my cards to be at least 4 inches deep. The thing as well, it doesn't really matter. So if you are posting them, you can do these flat.
Yes,
so
yeah.
This is the only layer that's going to have glitter on. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And then we're just going to put this on.
Wonderful.
More foam tape.
Details are on the screen for both collections, and both collections have actually accidentally been used within this demonstration. So yeah. If you like going there for both of them, then you're going to get that additional saving. Don't forget, you're saving around £15, equates to about 15% with regards to the actual discount that you're getting on the bigger bundle. If you're shopping for the 2 smaller bundles, you'll still get a discount, but the best way to shop is for the large one, because that's the one on your screen, and that's the one that's got your split pay on there as well. I think that people would go for, if they're thinking about getting one set, they'll want to come back and get the others afterwards.
You'll regret it.
Yeah,
and I think
they might not be available.
Yeah, well, once they've gone, they've gone. Because I don't restock. So once you see the new collection, once it's gone, it has gone. It's super rare that I will restock anything really.
Well, that makes sense.
So we're just going in the middle now. So I'm building this up from the bottom up.
Lovely.
So instead of putting the frame on first, I'm building it up from the bottom. I'm just going to do you know what? I'll do this flat just to save time. I would normally do this with glue gel or foam tape, but last time I used glue gel for a frame when I was here, by the time I got home, because obviously I'd take all these go in the shop, it was all it had all moved because it had not set.
On the wong.
So we're framing now this beautiful image.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah? I mean, it actually looks fab with the white sides, but let's just frame that image. So we've now framed it to make it look like it's an image in a frame.
Lovely.
And then because Hayley chose the wrong stamp, I'm just going to... I'm not going to do this, everybody, because my brain won't allow me to. But we can use the extra embellishments, yeah? So had we have chosen... Had we have chosen the beautiful blue
go and stand in the corner.
this would have all decoupaged up really nicely. You can, if I'm being honest with you, you can mix them up. That's the whole point. But my brain won't allow me to do that. So let's just stamp a little sentiment, and then we are nearly done with this one.
Our viewers are very good at using their crafty imagination.
Absolutely.
So there we go. Every viewer is channeling their crafty imagination to imagine those all layered up. And of course, the beauty is that you can do that with either of the sets, isn't it? If you've gone for the bum, I mean, they could twist it around and say you stamped the wrong one out. To be fair, but yeah, when you're doing your prep, but there you go.
Yeah, blame me.
Should have tuned in.
I should have said, you choose Hayley. Just slid it across to you. No, it's fine. It's fine.
Oh.
It doesn't. It doesn't.
You can't
matter.
have a bit
the
of
whole point
fun.
of the stamps, and I know I keep going on about it. But the value in this collection, when you start creating with them, is mind-blowing.
Yeah,
it really is.
Yeah. Everything crosses over. That's the beauty of it. And
Yeah.
you've got so many different kind of components. I can see that we've got masks on the table here. You could use those masking techniques that you could be doing with those. Don't forget those stencils. The stencils as well. Already you've got some amazing tuition with regard to those on Phil's YouTube channel. This is the thing. They are such bountiful elements to craft with. You're going to get so much use out of them. And timeless, because they're timeless classic styles.
And so are the stamps. I mean, tags, art journals, card making, just about everything. Right, I'm just going to layer up now some of the extras. I probably won't put them all on because I don't want to get the other demo done as well.
That's okay.
But this is the whole point of all of these medleys. So the medleys, the paraphernalia, they all have elements within them that you can create actual dimensional embellishments from, just from fussy cutting them out. Let's just put... I'm not putting loads on. He says.
You said you weren't putting them on at all.
This is but no, that was the flowers. Now.
I was say, fair enough.
That was the flowers. So let's just get these on first. So we can now use the extras. And remember, all these are included in your paraphernalia or your medley stamps, which I think is really rather
Absolutely, there's loads in there. How many's in that? I didn't actually look at the quantity that was in
There's
that.
There's loads, Hayley. There's 20 in one, and I think 29 or 30 in one of the others. Yeah. And again, backgrounds, toppers, sentiments.
So, and excuse me for bringing this in, but you can see on the stamp here, you've kind of got like a smaller version of that. So, if you wanted to do that on an insert or something.
So, whilst Hayley's just got this here, I'm just going to show you. So, on the medley, if I just bring the medley in, you can see that there's so much detail and all the shading and everything done in the main focal flower. But in the paraphernalia,
it's been stripped back.
You've got a little bit less, little bit less, little bit less. So it's the same but different. Lots of versatility.
That's what you'll find when you actually look at Phil's stamps, because something that's very important to him is just to not kind of just repeat them or make them a bit smaller, and so you end up with multiples of the same, in effect.
I'll tell you this much, from a design point of view, removing detail is really, really tricky. It's easier to add it than it is to remove it. I'm just going to put this last dinky one on.
Gorgeous.
Just because I can.
I think it turned out all right in the end.
It's turned out really rather fabulously. It's because I didn't put the other decoupage layers on. So let's have him here.
Oh, cute.
Because we can. It's my thing, building up.
That's lovely.
And there you go.
That is
so
beautiful.
That was super quick.
Love the
card.
colours
The card
as well.
blank itself is from the dies, which I think is marvellous.
I'm going to mention those to everybody in a moment. Yeah.
And it's really, really easy to do. And if I just bring in the one that I made on the other show, look how different. Look how different they look. So it's the same, it's just completely different,
Yeah.
all from the same collection.
Yeah.
And I love that.
Yeah, that
if
is
you sell
clever.
your cars, you imagine how quick you're going to be able to make pretty cars.
I think it's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to let you get ready for your next
Okay,
demo,
thank
if
you
that's
very
okay.
much.
You guys, I'm going to pop over and have a look at this amazing collection that we've been chatting about. So yes, if you're wanting to get hold of everything, you can see it all on your screen now. I will take you through very speedily because I want to get back over to Phil and see his demo for the remainder of the show. But this is the bumper bundle. This is the one that you've all gone crazy about, and I can understand why. I mean, when you saw the versatility there with the demonstration and you saw those fabulous cards that Phil made earlier on with Nigel, then you can understand why. Doesn't matter which colour palette you decide to work with, whether it's your pinks, whether it's your blues, whether you want to go rainbow and really bright with your colours. The beautiful content within here is going to adapt itself to work with everything and for many, many years to come. You've got that almost like a little kind of recipe card there with all the different components in there, so you can extend the designs that you've got if you're wanting to work with your larger style card, so 8x8, so you could take the medley, pop that in, extend it. You've got your fabulous kind of components with regards to like the stencils, because the stencils are so usable. And this is the thing, with this collection, everything has earned its place within the collection. It's not just put in to pad it out or anything like that. There has to be a reason for it to be there. And Phil, if he doesn't want to use it, if he won't use it, then you won't get to see it because it won't exist. That is what happens when Phil puts a collection together. And that's why so many of you are shopping for this at the moment, because you know that, you've experienced that, and you can understand when you look at the finished samples and the abundance of finished samples, so many different styles, so many different varieties. And that shows you how incredibly adaptable this collection is. So this is one that you definitely need. You definitely need to take advantage of. So details are on your screen. If you're wanting to take advantage of that, then please do so. Don't forget, split pay will enable you to spread the cost if you so choose. Yeah, just get it all. You've got that 15% saving. Don't forget, by shopping for everything together. It's Phil's way of saying thank you to you for going for everything. So yeah, I'll leave those details with you. Now, Phil worked with some other bits and pieces. So he was looking at the card base. Do you remember the card base? So he was mentioning the debossed double stitch dies. Well, it was the rectangles he used. So the rectangles, this is the kind of effect that you will get when you utilise these dies. So within here, let me pop the dies there so you can see the dies to start with. You have got tons of them. And you've got the kind of little tiny increments with these as well. Now, when they actually cut out, you will actually get that lovely stitch detail on the inside and the outside of your die cut, which means you've got loads and loads of different possibilities, but they all work together and coordinate beautifully. So, details are on your screen if you're wanting to go for these. Now, we have got kind of this beautiful kind of platinum card here, which is beautiful. So I don't know whether you'll be able to pick up that stitch detail that's on the edge, but it's on the outer edge and on the inner edge of every single layer, which is absolutely beautiful. So that one, oops, daisy, that one is your rectangles. If you want to go for the squares, well, you're going to get 14 dies within the squares. So even the little tiny itsy bitsy ones, it might be that you're using those to add the little kind of postmarks and things like that, or the little bumblebees or little butterflies. Going right the way down to those smaller size, but the beauty is they've still got that double stitched edge to them, which means if you are making your card with the rectangle, then it doesn't matter if you're using your squares for your embellishments, because they're still going to work. See, look, that's why they coordinate. That's why they are such brilliant dies to have in your stash. And there you go. You can see there that gorgeous double stitch detail featuring there. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. Next one that we've got is the chic labels. Now, I didn't know what to expect when Phil said they're available as labels, but these are gorgeous. I love the shape of these. It's kind of like a, I know it sounds a bit of a strange phrase, but it kind of reminds me of an oval whereby you can use it portrait and landscape. So could it be a squoval? I don't know. An oval with square edges? I don't know what you would call it. But you've got all of those different dies in there, again, with all that detail. They've got magnetic sheets in the packaging, Phil. Phil, magnetic sheets, do they come with
all
these?
of them.
Oh, right, OK.
So the A4 die sets obviously have an A4 magnetic sheet.
Oh, brilliant. Didn't realise that. Billy
so
bonus.
£5 saving and a magnetic sheet.
Too generous, too generous. And there you go. You can see them again there with that double stitch detail. So $32.99 for those particular ones. Should there be one for one? Oh, I've got a tag. I've got a tag. A layering tag. Now, the layering tag is this one here. So again, you've got all of those different sizes in there. Beautiful with the little eyelets there, so if you want to use the reinforcers, then you can do. And they are creating some really good sized tags. I mean, look at these. They're giving you the outer cutting edge, but you've also got the inner edge there as well. So you're really going to be able to create some beautiful toppers with those. So £22.99. So do pop those into your basket as well. And don't forget, if you wanted to check out all the gorgeous finished samples from the collection, we've got loads of them on the set that we've been sharing with you. I've got some here as well. I don't know, have we shown finished samples? I don't know if we went through everything. I'm keeping an eye on the time because I do want to get back over and see Phil, but let me give you a few little bits and pieces just to entice you. And this is brilliant because when you look at this, it's beautiful. The delicacy that you've got. And what you've actually got here is that gorgeous stamped image there just around the edges. So it's beautiful, delicate detail, beautifully subtle. But check this one out. Because from the same collection, you can introduce that brightness, bring those fabulous happy tones in there, those gorgeous summer colours, those beautiful spring tones if you're wanting to. Use the little stamps to fill in those open spaces. Create your own borders with these. Add that interest in whichever way you choose, or literally just strip it back. Strip it back and use those focal stamps. Use those stamps that are going to enable you to use your colouring skills, enable you to use your alcohol markers, your watercolour markers, your different techniques that you can be able to create and use with these is phenomenal, because simply just stamps out of black there, how beautiful does that look? But I must admit, I do like that little kind of floral script detail behind there. It just adds to it, doesn't it? It gives it some space there when you don't want to put anything too much there because you don't want to swamp those gorgeous, delicate flowers. Beautiful. Every single one of these is amazing. You could even use it, I think, winter tones, winter colours maybe. Loads of ways, all year round, I think you're going to be able to create some beautiful elements. And as I said before, there you go. That is the topper. I think it's the one that Phil wanted to use. Isn't the one he actually used, but it's the same size as the one that he did use. But there it's been made into a larger card because you've got that stencil that coordinates with it. Because that stencil is giving you that larger space around that medley that will allow you to use it as your smaller cards, as your larger cards, as your home decor. So many different ways, so many different ways. I could literally spend the rest of the hour going through these gorgeous finished samples. But Phil, you know what? He wants me to make wrong decisions again, I'm sure. But before we do that, how do you get hold of everything that Phil's been working with? Things like the acrylic blocks and the adhesives. Well, check out the brand section. Now, this is really easy for you to find. You go to where it says brands on our website, click on there, and in alphabetical order, you can see you'll find Phil Martin. And there you go, Phil Martin, Sentimentally Yours, all of the fabulous things that he brings to us that we have available. This is the thing, having them available is one thing. Getting hold of them, then you have to be quick. And do check out some of those reviews as well. If you've never shopped for Phil's products before, then I don't know where you've been, because everybody has. But if you haven't, check out some of those reviews, because you'll see the same things appearing over and over again. Because people just love your style of design, and they love the products that you bring. Things like the pens. I mean, the pens, everybody loves your pens.
Yeah, well, again, not reordering them.
Oh, really?
No, not
is this the
reordering
last
them.
of them
So
now?
once they've gone, they have gone.
Okay, right, okay.
Because we've had them for, 5 years? And
Really
you
that
have to get
long?
to a point where you think, right, I've got something else coming later.
The quantity that you have to order in, you've got to think, yeah, am I going to be able to kind of, yeah. No, that makes sense. The only sets that we've got left are sets 1, 3 and 4. So, yeah.
Set 2 has gone.
Yeah. Okay.
Right, so we're not letting Hayley choose this time. I'm going to listen to what I've told myself to do.
That's always listen to your inner voice, never listen to Hayley.
so again, look, we've made a card blank from the D-Boss double stitch square dies, yeah? And it's so easy. Just remember, top tip, take it from somebody who's done it the wrong way for years. Just score down with your scoreboard about 0.5 centimetre, and it just keeps it lovely and neat.
I like that, yeah.
Yeah, keeps it lovely and neat on the back, and more importantly, it keeps the front of your card nice and straight. Yeah. Not that I'm fussy or anything. And then on my notes, spun sugar, bundled sage. This is the colour combo for this one.
Lovely.
Stamp off the edge using one from the paraphernalia. So I'm looking at what I've already decoupaged, and it's this one.
That's the one I would have chosen.
Yeah, I knew you would. So we've got the layers there. I've already put that layer on. I'm leaving that plain white, leaving this plain white. The decoration is all going to be on this tag.
Oh, okay.
And I was talking to the design team, because these stamps work for quick and easy,
Yeah.
clean and simple, fussy.
Yeah.
They just work for
Yeah.
absolutely everything. And I've got one of the tags here. This is the traditional top layering tag dies that are on the show. And I'm just going to say it one more time. Again, we're towards the end of the stock of that. So
Oh,
once
right.
they've gone, they've gone.
Well,
yeah?
we're kind of at that time of year when new products start getting
I've got
developed and brought in.
so much
Yeah.
to show you this year.
Oh,
But
exciting.
you do need to get things now. We're at that time that
Yeah.
once they've gone, they've gone.
Mm.
Right, so I'm using the top. Look at my kitchen. You'd think I was on a kitchen roll budget, wouldn't you? and I am. So this is one of the traditional top deboss stitch tag dies, and this
I
is
didn't
where
realise it cut that detail. That's lovely.
it's well when you put them together.
Yes,
obviously,
it
I've got
makes
white on
sense,
white, which
yeah.
is not very good for TV, but you can see.
Yes.
I mean, you all know me well enough now that details are my thing.
Yes, yes.
And this is transferred to the way I design as well. So we are going to stamp this off the edge of the page. So top tip, I was saying on the first show, so if you didn't see the first show, this is the first time you've heard this. So don't put them on from the bottom up because it's too easy. You see what I mean?
Distort it,
So
yeah.
if you've got a stamp that's got a wiggly long bit like this, just put it in position on the top and then just let it flop.
Okay.
If you let it flop, you know it's going where you want it to go. So we're going to stamp this in bundled sage. And I've written on my notes to stamp it off the edge of the page. And this is one of the things that you'll see me do loads, even with my samples, because these stamps are just fabulous. I don't even need to use a full image. I can just use sections of it. So I'm just going to turn this to the side. And I'm just going to see how much I've got decoupaged there, because I know that this one is going to be hanging
Oh, so
off the
making
edge.
sure that you've got enough of that stamp on there, right?
Because I want it to hang over the edge
Okay.
of the tag. So I'm coming just a little bit up, look.
Mm-hmm.
And we're just going to stamp that just in bundled sage, so no two-tone on this. And then you've got a couple of choices at this stage, and you've got this same choice with every one of the stamps in both sets of the paraphernalia, okay? So I've just got to clean this.
Beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous?
I know,
It's like
I
you've actually...
apologise, but I like to look after my stamps.
You're giving us the ability to make it look like we are the artists and we've sketched that.
Absolutely. And I can
beautiful.
tell you that flowers for me now, because I've done so many over the years, I push myself every time I do them. So the two flowers from these two collections are completely different. You can tell that it's from a collection look, but they are completely different shapes. This one, the Beautiful Blooms, has leaves in it. The In Full Bloom has no leaves, it's all flowers.
And also the shape of the petals, much more rounded petals there, much more pointed petals
you've
here.
got
So,
it.
yeah.
See, it's almost like you're in my brain. Right, so we've got a couple of choices at this stage. Which one is it? It's this one. So I've created a little mask here. In fact, oh no, I don't need to because I'm going to decoupage over it.
I thought you made a mask from the wrong one then. I was going to go, yes, I'm not
well,
the only one.
I did do masking on the previous hour, so if you want to see how to do that, just try and catch up on the repeat. So this is just a mask, yeah? So create a mask from all the flower stamps. But we're going to fill in now. We're going to decorate this. And because I know I'm decoupaging it, I don't need to cover it up because it's not going to matter.
Okay.
So let's add a little bit of text. This is why I love these stamps, and I am doing two-tone on this.
Okay.
So forgive me. Just make sure I've got this the right way up, because although it is gobbledygook,
We can kind of see
does
where
have
the
a right-
you can see where the
it's
tails
bizarre.
hang down and things like that
So
on the letters.
I'm just doing this freehand, and I'm not covering the whole thing. I'm just going to do, let's just do some down the side like this.
Lovely. Oh,
Yeah?
so seeing all the names popping up on the screen of everybody that's ordering it. We've got brand new crafters. I always get a lovely little kind of proud glow when we get brand new crafters. Because it's the first time that they've chosen to shop with us at HobbyMaker, and they've chosen your products,
Oh,
which
that's
I think is lovely.
So let's
Very
just do
satisfying.
this side look. So we've just added some script to this side. There you go.
Is that a job for me to do?
And then we're going to come in now with...
I don't think I can do that one wrong.
a couple of the little extras that are in this set. So let's find a nice postmark. This one is nice. It's got the little Eiffel Tower in it, and this one
it's
is
cute.
fabulous. That just says post.
So things like the little lines, it's almost like you could play I Spy, couldn't you, in the larger stamps and find the different components.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So now let's do a little bit of two-tone with the extras as well. So just coming off the, I mean, look.
That's lovely. Do you not have to worry about contaminating your ink pad when you're moving from one to the next?
Never do.
Okay.
I mean, look at the state of that.
Yeah, it's still yeah.
But what I can tell you is that if that gets really, really bad, all you need to do, with the oxides anyway, all you need to do is just rub it on.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
It'll clean itself. And then we'll do a couple with this one. It's just one. This one says post office. And I am doing the two-tone all the way around, just because it will look lovely when we've finished. I won't do loads, but you can see how this is building
I can
up.
imagine this being beautiful, maybe on, I don't know, craft card where you're using white ink.
Fabulous.
Or a sepia tone or something like that. Yeah.
I'll stop at that. So what we're going to do now, I'm going to show you. I've already done my images and coloured them in, but I'm going to show you how to do this, because we're going to use a combination of Distress Oxides and my watercolour blending brush pens.
Oh, okay.
So mine are already done, but I just wanted to... have I got time?
Yeah, of course you have. Go for it.
So, Distress Oxide, just over there on the right, I've just scribbled some on my little A4 mat with the spun sugar. Yeah.
Okay.
There you go. Top tip is, so Distress Oxides are obviously water-based, so you need to leave them for a second or two to dry before you start going in with water.
Okay.
I can tell you that this is not watercolour card. This is my pure white cardstock.
Okay, right.
And it does respond really well to water.
Oh, that's good to know.
Which is
nice
just
to
an
stamp on,
absolute
obviously,
bonus.
yeah.
So I'll just do this one just because it's the biggest one. So I'm just going in really, really quickly. I won't do it all because we don't need it. It's going to be covered up. But I just wanted to show you this technique because it's fabulous. If you've already got my pens, this is something else you can do with them.
Lovely. Now, if you do need your water brush pens, then we have got the trio for you. Comes alongside a little mister as well, which is a very, very useful set to have. So, yeah, details are popped up on your screen. You actually get 2 mister bottles in there.
You know what I'm laughing at? I said, I'm not going to do the whole thing.
And you did.
Yeah.
But it's so quick, though, isn't it? That's the thing. It is so quick. Very fine detail, that brush as well.
So that's just a base coat of spun sugar, yeah? I'm just going to take off the excess. I'm going to come to my watercolour pen.
Oh, now, which set are you using?
You can do this with every colour.
Oh, OK, so it doesn't matter.
Every single colour.
OK.
So I'm just going to choose 2 pinks. Ooh,
oh, yes, because you kind of put all your colour
mine
groups
are all in
together,
colour
don't
order.
you?
I'm
Yes,
sorry, everybody. So
I'd forgotten about that. Yes, you do.
Yeah, I can't tell you which set they're from.
No,
What I
that's
will
fine.
say to you is, just because you can't get set 2 anymore, doesn't mean you can't have 1, 3 and 4.
Oh,
because
no.
they are independent sets.
Yeah.
I'm just going to check which colour pink I want. So we're now got... That'll do nicely, I think. Let's just check which is the... Oh, no, let's go darker so you can see it.
And am I right in thinking you call them set 1, 2 and 3 and so on, rather than like seasonal or like
yeah, because they're all workable
because you've got all
sets,
the different
yeah.
colours within there, haven't
They're
you?
all
Yeah, that's
workable
right, I
sets. I'm just
remember
going to bring
now,
this in to show you, look, because this is the one that I've already done.
Okay.
So these watercolour pens are amazing. Ask anybody in my Facebook group, anybody online about my watercolour blending brush pens, and they will tell you. So I'm literally just going to flick, look, from the centre, just a little bit. I'm going over a piece of cardstock that's already been watercoloured.
And there's no issue whatsoever with that.
So I'm just doing this roughly, look. I mean, you can see I'll find the pointers. I'm just doing this roughly just to show you how to do it.
So cheap.
Anybody can do this. This pen will make a watercolourist out of everybody.
Love it. It's what we need.
Yeah, I'm going back to my spun sugar.
Okay, yeah.
I'm just going to pick up a little bit more ink, and I'm going over the edge, look. So
that's a clever technique.
Look, I'm just going over the edge of the pen. I'm not going to the centre, just the edge with the spun sugar, the original colour, and it will blend the 2 colours together.
That is genius.
And it just softens it. It's so fabulous.
And these are the perfect stamps to do that with,
Yeah,
because you've
they
got
are.
enough open space.
Yeah, you're going to love them. And let me just tell you as well, you can stamp with the pens. I could actually do a whole show just on
I
the
bet,
pens.
yeah.
But we never have time for that.
We don't.
Right, so we're coming back to the tag. I'm just going to do a little... little bit of spun sugar around the edge, just to give us a nice soft edge.
Lovely.
Spun sugar with a little tint of bundled sage, so it's just spun sage. And I'm going to do the same on this piece here. So all the decoration, this is going to be lots and lots of white space. We're just going to have a white with a pink edge. Yeah.
Did I notice this mat on the show
you
as
did,
well?
yeah.
It's not
I sell them
moving
as
at
a
all,
duo.
is it?
I sell them as a duo, yeah.
Why is it not moving?
Non-slip.
Ah, okay.
Non-slip, non-stick. And this is how I work all the time. So I have my A3 one on my that I work with, and I have the A4 one at the side for using all my
that's
stuff
clever,
and everything.
yeah.
Well, it says, I've only done that there because you were here.
Details are up on your screen if you want your duo. Brilliant value at £16.18p. So one of them is an A3 and one of them is A4.
Yeah,
that's good sizes.
And you get both for that price.
That is brilliant, yeah.
Right, so I'm just cleaning that up before we put this card together.
Lovely.
I'm a bit of a tidier upper, can you tell?
No, it's all
I clean my stamps as I go. I've always done it. I clean my stamps as I go. Blah,
It's
blah,
not
blah.
a bad thing to do, to be fair.
Right, so let's put this together. Can I trust you to stick that just with glue on
the
there,
pressure.
please?
Okay.
I know I can trust you, Hayley. Oh, I don't know. That's not mine, by the way.
Oh, what is it?
I don't know where that's come. It's fluff, look. I wonder if there was something on that trolley, a fabric show or something.
Have you been wearing false eyelashes at the weekend?
Yeah, but they're in the car. So let's just put this together. And again, this is going to be what I would call a clean and simple card, but still looks fabulous. Yeah. And that's the whole point. Choices. I say that word a lot, but take it from somebody who's done this for a long, long, long time. Nobody wants to buy a stamp that does one thing.
This is true, absolutely. It's one of the first things that a crafting friend said to me. When you look at stamps, when you look at anything that you buy, you need to get more than just one hit with it.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. So let's just get this layered up and put this card together. You'll be glad I did all my decoupage in before. Look how pretty. Oh, look at that. Look how pretty this spun sugar looks on. No glitter.
Beautiful, gorgeous colour.
The tag can go on. So let's just do this.
You've got a lid for your adhesive, by the way.
No, I'm doing it with foam tape.
No, I meant for the bottle that I had. I don't want to get the blame for it being blown up when you come to use it next.
And then because we've stamped this flower off the edge of the page, what it now does is it gives us another dimensional embellishment. So let's just pop that there. And then we're going to hang off the edge of the page, look. So we've now created a completely different look from these.
Lovely idea.
From these stamps.
And
Fabulous.
having the right tools for the job as well. I don't know if you noticed, Phil's been using a fabulous set of tools, tweezers and poker tools and things like that. Having good quality tools make all the difference. So, yeah, if you're wanting to get hold of the tools, popping those up on your screen. Very, very affordable way to get hold of those. And if you want those, you can pop them into your basket too.
So I've got 2 layers, I think. Is there another flower there?
There is indeed there.
So we've now taken the tag look and we've the flower stamp and we've hung it off the edge of the. It just makes it a feature.
Yeah.
It's just another way to use them.
Isn't that pretty?
Just trying to get that straight.
A little bit of
It's clever,
sparkle on
isn't
there
it?
as well. It's gorgeous.
Oh, I'm against the clock. I'm against the clock. So let's get on with it. So another layer, which is, I can see it's that one. So just another layer.
Gorgeous.
2 minutes is just not right. I won't put the sentiment on. Oh, no, I need to. Sorry, I'm doing that in bundled sage. Oh.
Oh, no, that's not the... You didn't give me the sentiments.
Did I have a sentiment?
You didn't give me a sentiment.
That's fine. Oh, it's here, look. It's here.
Oh, there it is.
Hayley must have moved
Oh, no.
it. It wasn't me. Oh. Right, we'll speak. Where did the time go?
I don't know. It went very quick.
Oh, it's so funny. Right, so this one says, wishing you happiness every day. You can't get this stamp for another couple of weeks. It will be here soon.
OK, right, we will look out for that one as well. Are you back in a couple of weeks then?
I am, for the
lovely.
birthday.
Oh, exciting, yeah.
Yes, it is. Right, I'll quickly just shove some of these extras on, but obviously I would have had lots more of these on just to zhuzh it up a bit. But
Well, you could literally be having these all stamped and spend an evening cutting them out, couldn't you, in front of the telly or something like that, and have them there ready.
So let's just pop a couple on, just so we've got something.
That's beautiful.
The clock is probably upside. It is. It doesn't usually bother me that, but people tell me off when I don't put the clocks on the right direction. We've got a couple of little bees. I will stop at the bees just so you can say goodbye to everybody and what have you. But look how easy that was to do. No glitter, no fuss. The stamp is doing the work.
That is beautiful.
And that is the
and
whole
only two
point.
colours of inks that you used as well, so keeping colours to a minimum as well.
Yeah, two-tone.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Bundle sage and sponge sugar.
Love it. Phil, that's beautiful.
There we go. We'll
Step
stop
away.
there.
Step away from the...
I am going to put all the other bits on when we're finished, by the way. But
You
there
will.
you go.
That is beautiful.
Just shows you how easy it is to make these stamps look super, super classy.
love it.
And really, really easy.
Absolutely.
And that is the whole point.
Phil, thank you very
You're welcome.
much.
Thank you, everybody.
Don't forget, deal on your screen is to get hold of both sets with the biggest saving. You're saving £15, around £15, 15%, and definitely want to go for, and do it as soon as you possibly can. I don't want anybody missing out on these. They are beautiful. Phil, thank you.
Thank you. It's been a pleasure. Thank you, everybody.
I'll see you straight after the break, because we're going to be able to help you put everything away with fabulous storage for crafts.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 a.m. for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like...
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to HobbyMaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on HobbyMaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday. At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Hello there and welcome back. Well, I promised you that we would get you organised, didn't I, after all those crafty purchases that you've been making. The perfect person with me to help you, lovely Jo. How are you doing?
I'm fine, Hayley. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
Good.
Always love our shows because we see everybody get themselves organised and have little homes and places for all of their crafty bits and pieces.
This is it.
And one thing that we both love about these shows is seeing your photos. So if you've got any photos of your crafting rooms, sometimes we get befores and afters, don't we?
Yeah,
Sometimes
that's really good.
Yeah, it's always good to see. Sometimes we see where you found that little bit of space where you can maximise your storage. And that's exactly what Storage for Crafts is about, really, isn't it? Maximising what you've got.
Yeah, homes are getting smaller. So not many of us can have our own dedicated craft room. So maybe it's a shared space.
Yeah.
That's how we started. Well, that's how I started with my craft space. So all of our pieces can be used in a dual room.
Perfect, absolutely. And then when everything's tidied away, as you can see with the Woolacombe here, it just looks like a piece of furniture in your home.
It is. No one's going to know that you've got all your crafty goodies in there.
That's it. But when you open those doors up, that's when the magic begins. And that's exactly what we're going to do in just a few moments. Now, if you've already seen the show and you know you're wanting to shop for this item already, then the details are up on your screen. But I love this one. It reminds me of almost like a bureau, this particular one.
Yep.
Nice size, because you can still utilise the area that's on the top. We can see we've got a sewing machine on here. But behind here and behind here, you have got so much storage space. So where do we start?
Well, we did exactly base it on a bureau, but this has got a little bit of a crafty twist on it.
Okay.
So if we start at the bottom, so in behind these doors.
And the doors have got wheels on them as well.
They have, and they smooth, nicely glide open. The doors will go right back if you just want to open those.
Okay.
So you're not got a door in the middle of your room. But under here, you've got so much A4 and 12 by 12 storage. So you've got a whole pile of 5 12 by 12 boxes.
Now, are these 12 by 12 boxes? Oh, and some. They've got some
And
extra
some,
space in
they're
there,
a little bit bigger. They're more 12 by 13.
Okay.
So you're going to get your cards in there with the selvage edge that some of them have,
Perfect.
without having to cut that off.
Nice
and
clicky edges.
They are, yeah, and you're not going to dog ear your edges, that being that little bit bigger. So if you're also a quilter, that'd be good for your blocks if you're
nice idea, yes.
doing that.
Good sizes or kits if you've got quilt kits and things like that. Perfect.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. So we've got those ones over here.
And then on this size, you've got A4. So you've got 2 of the deeper ones at the bottom. So if you want to gauge sizes, sort of CD height,
okay,
perhaps,
right,
would fit in there. If you're trying to gauge what that would be.
Lovely. So if you've got inner boxes, smaller boxes, they could actually go inside those.
Yeah, they would. And then you've got 8 of the sort of regular A4 box. So this will take a ream of paper.
That's good.
From the stationers.
And it's nice as well that you can fit a ream of A4 in there, because if you've got different kind of printer paper or watercolour cardstock, and you've got some that's going to be for your watercolour projects, some that's going to be for your alcohol markers, if it's all white, you can't always tell, can you?
No, you can't. So you've got enough there. You've got 8 there, so you could separate them all out. You could have your mirror card in one, you can have your glitter card.
Yeah.
And being, again, just slightly bigger than A4, you're not going to dog ear edges either. You're going to be able to get in and get out what you want.
Absolutely.
You could put pipe cleaners in there, knitting needles fit in these as well. It's a nice long length, being just slightly longer than A4.
Very, very good idea. Now, incidentally, the details are up on your screen. I failed to tell you that the price is not the price you're going to be paying. So as we bring the side pieces in, let's reveal that price to you, because when you see what you've got tucked away behind this door, you will definitely want to get involved. Now, as you can see on your screen there, you've got a saving, bringing it down to £839. And this is where you've got all sorts of fabulous little elements. And I love the fact that it's locked away. So if you don't want anybody to get in there, maybe young crafters, because you've got things like craft knives in there, then that's perfect.
It is, and this is the only lockable workstation that we do. And it is perfect for that. So if you've got machines, you've got your scissors, you can hide them away. And there we go. So you just unlock that.
And that sits on top of those doors that we had open.
Yep, so just like the old bureaus used to.
Gosh, that's really sturdy.
Yeah, it is. And you've got a nice big work surface here, so you can get a good sized mat on there if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Kevin has rebaited the lock plates and the hinges, so they're not raised, so you can put something over there and you're not going to get those knobbly bits as you run over.
Yes, yeah.
And then you've got all this storage in the
So
centre.
all of these boxes and trays and everything, they come as well?
Yep.
Obviously not the Gemini and the contents, but yes.
Yeah, with all of our units, the boxes come with them.
Okay.
So you haven't got to worry about trying to find that box that fits perfectly in that size. I get to do that bit.
I love it.
I love doing that bit.
That's the brilliant bit, isn't it?
It
'Cause,
is.
You know,
Yeah.
like a little game, a little puzzle, putting them all in
It
there.
is, yeah.
These are really useful, though, because these ones are fabulous little trays, as you can see. A little over A4 size, but I'm guessing if you wanted to actually utilise that space in another way, you could do that if you wanted to.
You could do. I mean, most of the shelves in this section will come out. So all of these down here will come out if you wanted to. So if you still do have a computer with a tower, you could put the tower in there if you wanted to, and your printer on here. You can take these shelves out and put a screen in there. Maybe you do a lot of computer craft work, maybe an illustrator, that kind of thing. That would fit in there perfectly. You could just take a couple out and maybe put some bookshelves, books in there if you wanted to. And the Gemini would slot in if you took out 2 of those trays as well.
Oh, yeah, that's it. It's what it's all about, though, isn't it? Making it fit yourself. I mean, I know that in the past, I've paid an absolute fortune for a kind of storage, only to find that after a little while, it doesn't adapt to how I craft.
Yeah.
Because I change from sewing, sometimes I'm paper crafting, sometimes it's mixed media, and I need that limited space to work for all of that.
Yeah, exactly, and that's where we've come from, because I am a crafter, and like you, I do everything. I like to try everything. In fact, it's getting worse now. I come here because I see it and I'm like, oh, I'll give that a go. So the furniture adapts for that reason. So if I wanted, say, to do some sewing and I wanted to get my embroidery machine out, that's slightly bigger than my everyday one, I would take this out, this shelf out, and then my embroidery machine would fit in there. If it's just my standard sewing machine, I can leave that all in there. It's fine.
Love it. Love it. And also the area that you've got here, you've got a huge amount of area. We've got a sewing machine that's actually on the top of the unit here. So I'm going to bring this down and actually bring this into the sewing area to show you a sewing machine, an embroidery machine, or a sewing machine with an extension table. There's loads of room there. But then if you're paper crafting, you can literally take that, pop it back up on the top like we did earlier, and then utilise that area in a different way. A scan and cut you might have, a Cricut, any of those.
You could have your die cut almost set up on here. You could have your mat and your machine set on it, because it's not a bad height. I mean, it's 1.30 metre. So it's not that high that you can't use it comfortably. I mean, we do have a hole in the back as well that you can bring your leads through.
Right.
So you can have everything set up and ready to go as well.
Perfect. Love that idea. And it could be that, I mean, obviously we're talking about it in a crafting environment, but this could be a kid's bedroom where it's their area that they're going to be doing their homework in or something like that.
Exactly. I mean, it would be used really well in the kids' room, because you could have homework stuff in here, clothes in underneath perhaps. They can have game station bits and pieces in here. You know, kids' rooms, they like a lot of space to be able to play. So this wouldn't take up too much space as well.
Or it could be that it has to go into the spare room that doesn't get used every single day, but when you have got friends or relatives stopping over, you need to put everything away. So this could actually be tucked away and then move it to, well, close it up. You don't have to move it anywhere, do you?
No.
The footprint, the actual space that we need with regards to this one, what sort of size are we looking at?
When it's all open like this, it's 1 metre square.
That's no space at all.
No space at all.
Gosh,
so
that
under
really
the
surprised me.
under the stairs would fit quite tidily. In the eaves and an attic, this is a really good workstation for, because a lot of us get put in the smallest room as a craft space. So eaves are quite difficult to accommodate if you're up there, but the height of this tends to fit underneath them quite nicely.
Absolutely. And also as well, some houses, you've kind of got that funny hall space, haven't you?
Yeah.
If you've got kind of like, you come through your front door and you've got a communal area with different rooms coming off it, it's almost like a wasted space. If you can find that metre square to tuck this into, then it turns it into a usable area.
It is, because that's a room that isn't a room but could be a room.
Pass through, don't
Yeah,
you?
whereas this tucked up against the side is really unobtrusive when it's not being used, but equally it's not going to take up any space to use.
I love it. Love the idea of it. Now, as you can see, the details are up on your screen, so if you do want to get involved with this, you can do. Might have noticed down at the bottom there, we've got a few different colour options for you as well, so you can change it to whatever colour you choose for your home decor. So you've got vanilla, you've got Devon oak, and you've got cashmere. We're looking at the Devon oak, are we?
We are, yes. This is one of our new colours for
Nice,
this year.
yeah.
It's quite a warm feel to it, and I like the texture that it's given, and you can see the knots and everything in it.
Yes, yeah.
It really is quite homely, I think, this one.
It's got a lovely look to it, I have to say. Absolutely beautiful. And also the quality as well. This is the thing. The quality, and we'll talk more about the quality as we look at the other units as well, because that quality travels through. So it doesn't matter which of them you're using, whether you're going for the Woolacombe, whether you're going for a smaller unit, it makes no difference. The craftsmanship and the quality of the kind of tools that have been used to create it are going to be the same right the way through. So if you're wanting to get a hold of this one, we've got the details. How do people go about getting this to their home? So is it literally a case of that they order it and it's delivered to the door?
Yeah, so if they place their order, in about a week, 10 days, we'll have had all the orders come through.
Okay.
We then send out an email thanking you for your order, and then you've got options on delivery. You can either just have the doorstep delivery, which is standard courier.
Okay.
And then we're looking at 24th of March starting for dispatching.
It's
So
not
you're
too
looking
long,
at 5,
really,
6
yeah.
weeks, get
Yeah.
Easter at.
Not too bad, yeah.
Easter passed by then?
Oh, I don't know, actually. I'm not
Can't
sure
remember when Easter is this year.
Yeah. Not sure, actually. Oh, no, Easter's actually in April
Oh, is
this
it?
year, so it's a little bit
Gosh.
later on. So you could have it delivered, but then you've got that Easter week or fortnight that you booked off to get everything
To get everything organised, yeah. So that's roughly when we're going to start looking at these will be going out. But in that email, you've got the choice of just having that delivery, which is fine, or you can upgrade to an assembly service, and then there's a link there that will take you, and you can choose for us to come and put it together for
And
you.
if somebody decides that they want to put it together themselves, do
Yeah.
we need like a whole toolbox of things to put it together?
No, not at all. Kevin designed these so that I can put them together. I was a nightmare with flat pack furniture before we started. I couldn't do it. Now I can do it.
Okay.
I can build these very successfully, and it is just one tool you need. It's just a crosshead Phillips screwdriver.
Oh, that's easy.
Either a manual or a drill, it doesn't matter. I would say if you're going for something this size, one person can build it. I always build everything lying on the floor.
Okay.
But you'd need someone to help you stand this one up, just because
yeah.
of the size of it.
Yeah.
Some of the other pieces today, one person can build and stand it up.
Perfect. There you go. This is good advice. So, yeah, if you fancy going for this one, then let me leave those details with you. XE4S72. Got the ability to spread the cost as well. You've got a 5-way split with this one if you're wanting to. And the beauty is all you need to do is take those details, get onto the website, place your order that way, or speak to our call operators. I'm going to leave those details with you while we pack this one away, and we'll see you in a moment.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello, and welcome back again. We've had a bit of a switcheroo, and to be honest, we did it very easily, didn't we? We didn't have to get any kind of big lifting gear in or anything like that. Literally just slide one out and slide one back in it.
Exactly, yeah.
And you could be doing that as well, because of course when you are shopping for storage for crafts, it could be that you're going for a variety of different elements. Now, we're looking now at a tower which has got the vanilla finish, but we could shop for this one to match the Woolacombe that we just saw if we wanted to.
You can. All the pieces we've got are available in all 3 colours.
Perfect.
They mix and match really nicely together.
Oh dear, he got a bit of a tickle. That's right. Well, as Joe was just saying, they do mix and match together. And the beauty is the colour tone that you've got stays continual with these as well. So I know there'll be people that will have shopped for these maybe previously. Yeah. Then you can do. Do you want to shoot it off and just grab a little drink of water? I think somebody's bringing that through for you. And I will carry on, because the details on your screen there are if you're wanting to shop for the Molten. Now, as the Molten, as you can see, where are you? You're over there. Is where you're going to get all your 12 by 12 storage. So do you remember we saw these in the Woolacombe a few moments ago? Well, you are going to get a similar size storage with this one. So again, your 12 by 12s are going to fit in here beautifully. Again, you've got that area around them. So if you're wanting to get your fingers in there, then you can do. Because that's the thing, we don't want to get those edges dog-eared, do we? But here you can see we've got a standard piece of 12 by 12 in there, and you have got plenty of room all around for you to be able to actually lift that out and get hold of it. Again, you're going to get those fabulous clips on either side, which means that you'll be able to lock those in place. And one thing that I've forgotten to do is drop that price. Let's get that price down. Clicking those in place means that everything is safe and secure then, and of course you can move them around if you're needing to, and then rearrange them as time goes on. Now, you have got a £70 saving with this one, so that is a huge saving, and you have still got your 4-way split with this one as well, which is brilliant. How many of the boxes are we getting, Jo?
So you're getting 8 in this one.
Perfect.
So you can really organise, you could go by colour, you can put your vellum separately if you wanted to. What I've done as well is, just because it's 12 by 12, I haven't just put 12 by 12 in there. I've used them as a project box.
That's
so
a good
I've
idea.
put perhaps my A4 card that I was making.
Yes.
I've put my embellishments in here as well, any pens and glues, and then I've taken this into
That
the
is
lounge
clever,
to sit
and
socialise with the family while they're watching a film.
Or it could be that you use different crafts in each of these. So it could be that you don't have a big space. So one could be for your jewellery making, one could be for your sewing, one could be for, well, whatever you want it to be.
Whatever you want to. I mean, the other thing I've done, I found some divider trays that fit quite nicely. So I've then made that into my glitter station. So I then put all my glitters and embossing powders in, and I just use a spoon to spoon out onto what I'm using, and then just pour it back in.
That's a really clever way of using it. And look at it in a home environment there. I mean, it looks so stylish, absolutely beautiful. I'm also thinking that it kind of gives you a little bit of additional space in your craft room, maybe, because utilising that space, you know how sometimes when you've got that kind of, I don't know, you might have a chimney breast that's kind of got that recess that you can't really put much in there. Or the space behind the door. I know we've spoken of this before. This is really utilising that space.
It is, because that's often quite a tight space, not much space horizontally, but vertically there's plenty of space, which is what this is. And with the extra worktop as well,
exactly,
for everything.
Well, I've got a 12 by 12 a little cutting mat here. That sits in. I mean, there's still plenty of room around there, so you could actually go larger with that. It could be that you're taking something like a sewing machine, or it could be that your cutting machine we were speaking of earlier on. Very easy. That could sit on the top there. You could have all of your dies stored below it.
You could very easily. I mean, I have my printer on mine at home.
Perfect.
But if you were to put your die cutting machine on here, you could have hooks on the side. I'm terrible. Kevin hates it. I put hooks in the side of most of my pieces, because then I hang my mats that go with my machines there, so they're easily accessible, or I have rulers on them as well.
Perfect idea.
And once you've started organising everything as well, as you say, you've got your vinyls in here, you've got your leads in here, you've got your cutting tools, your pens, everything you need. It's a die cutting station.
I love it. And it's utilising such a small area, because again, I'm looking at this, it's not much bigger than an A3 size paper, I would say there.
No, not at all. So if you've got a piece of A3 and you put that down on the floor where you're envisaging it, that is where it's going to fit, because as long as most of us have got just over a metre in height spare, surely behind a door, that's where it will fit.
I think that's a brilliant idea. Cupboard under the stairs as well.
Yeah, great.
If you've got that funny kind of diagonal area, then you could literally just wheel this in and utilise that, either tucking it in under the stairs or having it where you've got access from the hallway.
This is it. Because of the size and shape of it, it will tuck in, And if you have any of our other towers, it's the same depth, so it will fit up next to them.
Have them side by
You
side.
can have them side by side. It will fit next to the smaller ones, the taller ones. So if you need a gradient, you can create one.
That's a clever idea, isn't it? I like that idea. But it doesn't have to be crafting, so it could be shoes or anything that you're putting in these as well.
It could be.
Handbags
a utility room.
Yes, yeah.
Filled with animal things, cat food, dog food, that sort of thing.
That's a good point, yeah.
In the porch, gloves, umbrellas, that sort of thing.
Yeah, all those things that you don't necessarily need on a daily basis, but you need to know where they are when you need them. So love that idea. What about places like garages or sheds where maybe it's not as warm as the house?
Absolutely fine. Because we make this out of melamine face chipboard, which is the same as your kitchens and bathrooms, it's going to be fine. They take those rooms very hot, very cold. They take moisture. And they're 15 mil thick, the boards used. This is 18 mil thick.
Oh, right, so it's thicker.
It's a little bit thicker.
Okay.
And because it works in those rooms, you know it's going to be all right in your conservatory, your shed, your garage, where the temperature does fluctuate quite rapidly at times.
Yeah.
Can be a little bit damp at times.
Yes.
It won't matter if you spray them with water or if you get pen marks on them or anything like that.
Okay.
Because you can use your abrasive cleaners from the bathrooms and the kitchens and they come up clean.
Love that idea. Quality is phenomenal. In fact, I'm going to turn it around so you can have a little look because you'll be able to actually see the thickness of that board coming through. Something else that you will notice with this is one of the bugbears that I have. When it comes to flat pack furniture, you know exactly where I'm going with that. That piece of hardboard that you have to kind of slide into grooves that are in the side, and then you've got the little tacks to put in.
You've got to try and work out where to put them.
And you're so proud that you put it together, and you come along with the little tacks and find that you've actually missed the shelf, and you can see it from the inside. None of that is
None of
solid.
that. It is the same material all the way around. And then because you haven't had to tack on that plyboard back, you know that if you put a box in a little bit...
It's not going to shoot out.
It's not going to shoot out. It's not
point.
going to twist or anything. I mean, when we bought our first sets of wardrobes for the bedroom, after time they twist, don't they, and warp a little bit. That isn't going to happen with this. So the shelves are going to stay horizontal.
Love that idea.
And the boxes are going to stay in place.
Absolutely. And that's the beauty of this. You're going to get all of those 8 boxes included as well. So you don't have to find the storage for these. It literally is one of those situations that once it's arrived, it's ready to go. A little bit of construction, though.
There is a little bit of construction, but this one isn't difficult to do. If you can do flat pack furniture, you can do this. As we said earlier, it is just one tool. And it is a case of screws on one side and then just locking them in on the inside.
Oh, that's easy, nice and neat as well. And can I ask as well about the wheels? Because we've been moving this around nice and easy, but we've got a lovely kind of flat surface with the flooring that we've got in the studio. What about things like carpets, carpet tiles?
Absolutely fine. I mean, I don't know many crafters that have a nice, thick, lush carpet in their craft space.
Yeah, it would be full of glitter.
It would be full of glitter and pins if it was in my house. So it does struggle a little bit on those. And if you are worried about it getting stuck or in fact dents in the carpet from the casters, you can get those plastic mats.
Oh, like the ones you have under your office chair?
Yeah, one of those would work perfectly, and then you'd be able to move it around with ease if you wanted to. But generally, these are absolutely fine on all sorts.
Carpets seem to be getting thinner now.
They do, much thinner. Yeah.
Whether it's I don't know, hygiene thing, I don't know. But for some reason, or maybe it's fashion, I don't know. But either way, you can see the 360 wheels that you've got
They
on
are
this as well, so
360,
really easy to move it around.
Really nice and easy, although it's not going to just fly away from you either.
Yes, that's
what I tend to do with my smaller pieces is I keep them against the wall, and then if I am doing anything glitter related, I will wheel it over to where I'm working rather than bring all the boxes at once. I'll bring the whole unit.
You can do it very easily, to be fair. What about going into a kid's room? I'm throwing all of these questions at you, Jo. So she's a bit like, oh no, here we go. If it's going into a kid's bedroom, and then things like, I don't know, Lego bricks, dare I say, little cars, all the little dolls' clothes and all that kind of thing. But what about if you wanted to maybe could you add blackboard paint to the side or
very
something
easily,
like that, or a little notice board or something like that?
You could do very easily. I mean, cork boards you could add really easily.
Yeah.
If you were going to do blackboard paint or the magnetic paint, I would prime it first.
Okay.
But other than that, absolutely fine. Yeah, you could do that quite easily.
Love it. So it's adaptable as well. I can't think. She hasn't said no to anything yet. I've got to try and think of something that you can turn around and say, no, you can't do that. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. We've had lots of people who've been shopping for this one. Had a message come through as well. Lovely Sarah. Or is it Sarah? I'm not sure. I think it might be Sarah looking at the spelling. Hi, Jo and Hayley. I have 5 storage units and really easy to put them together. That's nice to hear, actually, from somebody that's actually put them together themselves. So, And I think this is the thing. A lot of people will maybe invest in the first piece,
Yeah.
and then as time goes on, they add to their kind of collection.
This is it. I think when you start crafting, you don't imagine how much things you'll accumulate.
Oh, we've all been there, though, haven't
The
we?
delicate way to put it.
Yes.
Kevin says I still collect my craft stuff.
Well, I started off with a tray like that.
Yeah.
And I've ended up with a cabin, which is like 3.5 metres by 4.5 metres.
Yeah,
So,
I was saying, the 130 tower that we have on the shows, that's the first tower Kevin ever made, and that's where my crafting stuff all fitted. And now, like you, I've got a rather large space, and it's full.
I think the thing is, because we all love delving into different crafts,
is it,
don't we?
yeah.
And that is the thing. But one of the things I'm trying to kind of get across as well is the fact that it's not just for crafting, because
No.
for home storage, I think it's absolutely brilliant as well.
It is, because new builds are getting smaller, and they don't seem to come with built-in cupboards like they used to.
Yes, that's true.
I mean, I remember my first bedroom in our house back in the early 80s, it had a built-in wardrobe.
Yeah.
And now my brother's bought a new build, and there's nothing. It's just 4 walls.
I remember years ago we went to actually view a house, and when I actually measured it, we couldn't actually fit the bed in because and let alone anything like wardrobes or tables or anything like that. You've got no chance.
No
at all.
chance. So a little piece behind the door would sort you out.
Absolutely, there you go. So if you like the idea of getting hold of yours, the details are on your screen. Again, you've got the different choices with regards to the finishes. This one is your vanilla. If you're wanting to go down the same route as we saw earlier on, it was the Devon Oak, was it?
Yep.
We saw. And of course, you have got your, what was the last one? The cashmere.
Cashmere.
That was it, cashmere.
Yes.
There you go. So whichever of those you're shopping for, then you can change your options. It's all under the same item number, so it's very, very easy for you to actually select the one that you need. All you need to do is click on the, get the item number up on your screen, click on the drop down, and it will give you all of the different options that you've got. But this is the first time I think I've seen this one.
Is it?
I'm pretty sure it is. So tell me what we've got.
So this is our take on a gate leg table.
Okay, so if I turn that round, people can kind of see where we're coming from with that. Okay.
So this is available in 2 styles, if you like. Either 1 leaf or 2 leaf.
As in the sides?
The sides,
okay.
yeah. So depending on how much space you've got or how much area you think you need for crafting. But it essentially works the same way with the added twist of storage.
Love it, because you can see there, the open end there, you've got all your storage boxes, you've got your shelves there, which you can access from both sides. So
You can.
It's brilliant. Brilliant
And the
idea.
shelves are adjustable as well.
Oh, so we've got 2.
So you've got 2 of the deeper A4 boxes on that side.
Okay, let's spin it round, because we can.
Yeah.
There
And
we
then
go.
on this side, we've got 2 of these sort of DVD size boxes, and then 4 of the ruler.
Oh, they're good
knitting
boxes,
needle
like
pen
those.
size.
Rotary cutters, I'm thinking.
Yeah.
And do the boxes come with this one as well?
The boxes come with
Okay.
it, and the shelves are adjustable as well.
Perfect.
And you can fit a sewing machine or a die cutting machine on those shelves as well.
Because it goes right the way through, does it?
Not quite. It comes to
I
halfway.
suppose you need the support in the middle. Yeah, that would
You
make
do.
sense, actually.
But what I found is I put the machines on here that I don't use that often, and then in one of the boxes I've got the leads, the all-important instruction manuals, and any other little bits that go with it.
I think that's brilliant. There you go. So if you fancy getting hold of those. Now, the details are up on the screen for your 2-leaf, which is very handy because that's what we've got in the studio. But the price is going to come down. So if you wanted to get hold of this, rather than $5.99, which I think is a brilliant price to start with.
It is.
To be fair. You're actually saving £100 on this one, bringing it down to $4.99. So I'm guessing that with the leaves that you've got, you can have them both out, or you can have one out and not the other if you wanted
You
to.
could do, so you could have it against the wall. You've made it so it's the right height to go underneath a windowsill.
Oh, perfect.
So if you're in a conservatory or if
Yeah.
you craft in the lounge, it will fit under there quite nicely.
Okay.
And it's not going to take up any space.
Okay, so how do we get the side pieces
So
up?
if you just lift up your side there.
Right.
And then your leg will pull out from that side, I think.
Oh, okay.
Pull that round.
Oh, that's easy enough.
And then the same on this side.
So it just comes out at
Just put it
90
into the middle,
degrees.
yeah.
So imagine it coming down the middle like so. Wow.
And then you've got all this work area on top.
I'm thinking a cutting table.
Be perfect for that if you're piecing
Oh,
together
my
quilts,
goodness, yes.
a dressmaker.
Yes.
Or you could have your cutting tools set up at that end, glitter station. You can have a crafting party around here.
Absolutely. Well, you could just literally have everybody around for dinner, couldn't you?
You
If you don't
could,
have the
yeah.
room for a dining room table, then
No.
this would be perfect.
Yeah. In fact, customers have sent us pictures where they've used it as a second table at Christmas.
Well, yeah, I
They've
can
pulled it out
imagine.
and,
Yeah.
there you go.
brilliant idea. Love the colour. So
Yeah.
is this the cashmere?
This is the new cashmere, yeah. I really
Gorgeous.
like this colour.
Yeah.
But it's a bit of a funny colour, though, which I noticed when I took mine home.
Okay.
It's dark in a light room.
Right.
And lighter in a dark room.
Okay, so it kind of morphs.
It morphs colours depending on what's around it, which I...
Well,
bit of a
there you
chameleon.
go.
Yeah.
There you go. I love it. I love the space. How much space have we actually got then once it's opened
It's
out?
about a metre wide.
Okay.
By just under 2 metres, about 1.7, something like that long.
It's a good space.
So it is a good space. You could comfortably get 6 people around here.
Yeah, very easy, very easy. And you could sit a person either side of that centrepiece if you wanted to, or round, Love it, do like it. And again, the space is there. So if you are having to lay out your pattern pieces, or you're working on any larger projects, or you've almost got a bit of a production line going with different things.
You could quite easily. And then the beauty of it is it folds down so small that you can then put it against the wall. It might go behind the sofa if it's in the lounge.
That's a good point, actually.
And then just get it out when you need it.
Yeah, because it's on those casters, it's on those wheels, those 360 wheels. It means you can literally move it to wherever you need it to. Now, I'm going to drop my size down just so as you can kind of envisage if you are going for the single leaf with regard to this. The one that we've got on the screen, that is for the 2 leaf, so exactly what we're looking at here. Again, you've got it in the variety of the different colour options that we spoke of. So if you are looking at actually coordinating with something that you've already got, then you can do. And then all I'm going to do is literally, and there's nothing that you've got to bolt in or anything
Nothing
like
like
that.
that.
Just literally
No.
just take hold of it and slide it in.
Move it backwards, yeah.
And then I'll just make sure it's flat against the side there, and then drop that down like so.
There we go.
So now we have got the single leaf.
The single leaf,
So it's more square now.
It is more square. So if you're in perhaps a smaller flat,
Yes.
this is going to be a good size for you. The wheels that are on the centre section do lock in place as well. So once you've got it up, especially if you're cutting, the last thing you want is it to roll away as you're
That's a good
cutting
point,
over on
actually.
it.
Good point.
So those 4 wheels will lock into place. But you've still got a good amount of workspace here.
Absolutely. Now, we have brought the single leaf up, so as you can see, it does look slightly different. So obviously it doesn't have the centre section that we were speaking of with the 2 leaf, but you can see you've got access at all time, I guess, with regard to that.
Yeah.
So where we're looking, where the chair is sitting, is that where the leaf drops down?
That's, so that would be on this end where I'm standing.
Got you, yes, yeah. Makes sense. But again, you've got access to those areas there. Such an affordable price as well. I mean, as you can see there, 525, brilliant price to start with, but that is not the price you're going to be paying. We are still dropping that price down. It's still available in your classic oak or vanilla, as well as the cashmere.
Yes, all
Perfect.
3 colours again.
Wonderful. I think it's just we've got an old image and it just got the 2 colours on there. 4-way split. 4-way split though, so £420. And again, if you're accessing this one on the website, just look out for the options that you've got below, and then you can choose any one of those, which is brilliant. And I just think it's a really clever idea. I could imagine this being one of the ones that some people go for as their first piece.
It is.
Because when both of the leaves are down, again, you don't need a huge amount of space. Only, what, a metre by what? 50 centimetres
by half,
or something?
yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Even with both leaves down, you still can work on that centrepiece if you want to.
point, yeah.
And the other thing that we made when Kevin designed this is it's the same height as the tables on our workstations. So if you do have already a Woolacombe,
so
and
when
you
that
think
drops,
that workspace isn't quite big enough, maybe you've got a bigger piece to sew.
Yes.
The tables are the same
So this
height.
would literally, so if we move this over,
Yeah.
I know we haven't got the Woolacombe details up at the moment, but if that was to go to the side and you imagine that leaf drop down. Let's do it, sorry. We're just slightly off camera at the moment, so apologies for that, but you can see there.
It matches. So if you've got a night's haze as well, and you think, oh, I could just do with maybe a little bit longer.
Yeah.
They butt up and they're flush.
Perfect. And lovely
Work
if you are sewing and you're doing something like a large quilt, that extra space
Having
is there.
that extra space is really important.
And of course, if you've gone for the 2 leaf, then my goodness, wow, you're almost moving into next door space.
You are.
With that being there as well. So yeah, really maximising the space. Love it. Loads of different options for you. So details are up on your screen if you wanted to go for your single leaf, which was the one that we showed you the picture of just a few moments ago. But the beauty is with either of them, when you drop the leaf down, you've only got 1 metre by 50 centimetre space to find with regards to this one. So yeah, do pop that one into your basket. Now, you caught me then. Do me a little trolley dolly bit. We're just going to have a quick break just while we kind of figure out which one we're going to bring to you next. We'll see you the other side of this.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay £4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Welcome back. Just chuckling to myself because each piece of furniture we've brought in, as I've stood back to it, I thought, what could we really do with this piece? And this is a very useful one. Love the height of it already.
It's a comfortable height,
yes,
and there's so much storage with this one as well.
Love the idea. Now, as you can see, you've kind of got your triple element of storage here because you've almost got 3 towers. But within those towers, I'm noticing different sizes of boxes.
Yes, so you've got the 3 different sizes of A4 boxes in this. In each tower, you've got one of the single ones at the top. Then you've got 3 of the sort of medium size, and then right at the bottom, you've got the really deep ones.
Oh, that's a good size.
So it's yarns, glues, big old school paint bottles fit in there quite nicely.
Yeah.
Or alternatively, you have on this one, you've got little grooves on the edges.
Okay.
So you can hang A4 hanging files on there.
Oh, so it could be like office storage.
So you could do that, or maybe you take out patterns or inspiration pages. You make your cards for the year, perhaps. You can organise them all in there.
Or maybe you've got special paper collections and you're wanting to put them into a folder so you can literally bring out all the bits and pieces as you need them. Exactly. I like that idea. And of course, you've got that 3 times over because it comes all the way
It comes all the way, yeah. Perfect.
Beautiful. I love the finish of this one now. See, now I've gone from the cashmere that I love the vanilla again now. So,
There's something for everyone, I think.
Absolutely. And the beauty is, so I write in what I was saying earlier on, that we see those colours kind of come through going forward, and also if people have shopped for this one in the past, then it's going to be the same
the
colour
same
tone.
match. Yes, exactly. So if you bought one last year in vanilla, it'll be the same colour.
Perfect.
And they all complement each other really nicely as well.
This is it, because I think if you've shopped for the vanilla in the past, which is probably the safest of the colours, if I was to say, but then you saw the cashmere, and I must admit, that cashmere is a gorgeous
It's
new
really
colour.
nice, isn't it?
Doesn't look out of place them alongside each other.
No. I mean, in my craft room doubles up as the showroom as well, so I have got pretty much every colour in there, and it doesn't look that disorganised because they blend nicely together. Yeah.
Love it. Now, while we've been wittering on, I forgot all about the price. I keep doing that, and that's a sign that I'm loving the products that you're bringing, because we can chat about them for hours. £689 is not the price that you're paying for this one, though. The price is coming down. As you can see on your screen there, you're now paying just £549.99. Needless to say, should I say, you've got your split pay on this one as well. 4 of them giving you the opportunity to spread the cost over 4 payments, and that kind of fits in quite nicely, because we see you here probably on a monthly basis, something like that.
We try and get here once a month.
So as you kind of split pays are finished on one, you can maybe get started on the next one.
This is it. If you wanted to, because our stuff is able to mix together quite nicely. It's modular almost, different heights, different sizes, so you can make the gradient effect if you want to. It might well be you start off as a paper crafter and then move into sewing, so you need more bigger storage perhaps for your fleece and your wadding and all that materials. There's something for everyone. I think because I do craft and do so many different things, the range that we've produced has had to sort of adapt to what I'm doing and fit machines. every other crafter is probably doing the same thing.
Absolutely. And I suppose for anybody that's kind of thinking, well, I'm just so disorganised, I've got stuff everywhere, and I know we've had some pictures come through, so thank you for sharing those with us. We're just getting them all. They have to do stuff. I don't know, it all goes over my head, but they're doing stuff, and then we'll show you them in a moment. So the best advice for people that think, right, oh, I need to get myself organised. So would you say figure out the space that you've got available to start with and then go from there?
Yeah, look at where you're going to put it first of all.
Okay.
And whether you want to incorporate workspace with it or you just want storage. I mean, if you're happy with your desk, then storage.
Yes.
But if you want a little bit of both, then look at how much space you've got.
Yes.
Then once you've worked out the floor space, how high do you want it? Do you want the really tall one, or do you want to go little and have extra worktop?
Yes.
Because on this one you could set out a die cutting machine.
Yeah, yeah.
And then the box configuration inside, do you want 2? Do you want 1? Do you want 3?
And I'm guessing what you're going to store in the boxes.
And what you're going to store in it as well. I mean, they are interchangeable and movable a little bit, so you can mix and match. You can take boxes out and then put small die cutting machines fit on the shelf, so you can pop those away. You could put your lever arch files in there, finished scrapbooks in there, books, that sort of thing.
Okay.
I mean, if you're stuck and you're tied between 2, drop me a message and I can offer some advice.
That's good to know, actually, isn't it? Somebody that's experienced it. And also, as well, just so, as we were looking on the camera there, I was just having a little look. With these, when they come out, we have got little shelves in there. So if we wanted to, we could actually bring those out all together and put something else in that space.
You could do, yeah.
Each one is supported by a shelf.
They are, and the shelves are locked into place, so they're not going to come out with the box.
So they don't slide.
They don't slide.
Oh, yes, yes.
So when Kevin cuts these out, they actually have like little
I see.
nodules cut out, so the pegs
pieces,
actually fit in there, and it's not going to go anywhere.
Oh, Joe, could you just show us again? Sorry, we've only just got the camera too. There you go.
There we go.
So that locks them in, because that's the other thing as well, isn't it? Sometimes they kind of can go a bit wonky, and I've had that happen before, where there's been pins and I've lost one of the pins, and it's just
it's easy to do.
Holes,
and the last thing you want is the shelf to come out while you're trying to bring out a box that's got punches in or full to the brim of cardstock.
Absolutely, yeah. And they're good solid shelves as well, so paper can weigh quite a lot, can't
it can weigh quite a lot. I mean, I've got some of these boxes filled with my punches, and that's a whitey box then. And these shelves are absolutely fine.
Love it.
I mean, if you move house or anything like that and you find that you're missing a couple of shelf pegs perhaps, or something gets damaged, just drop us an email and we can send out replacements. It's fine.
I like that idea. And also as well, if you like labelling things as well, you can literally just add your labels to these. Reminds me a little bit of kind of classroom storage.
Yeah,
and
used to have.
I always used to be really envious of how organised classes could be with regards to kind of the storage and everything being tidied away. Because you could literally have your, I don't know, Christmas dies that you could have on, as a label on one. It could be your floral dies, it could be your alphabet dies. So literally you can go to wherever you need to get all of that. So you could be filling this with your die storage. Could be that you've got certain brands. It might be that you like your Sentimentally Yours and you've got them in certain boxes, and then you've got your embossing folders to go with your Sentimentally Yours dies, and getting yourself organised that way as well. So really the top and bottom is that you're maximising that storage space. So,
It is. And then I think once everything's in a home and you can see it, you're inclined to use it more.
Yes.
And especially if it's not in bags where you put them down from the last craft show you went to, which was my trait. I would just leave everything there and then think, where have I put that die that I bought?
Yeah.
Or scissors or ink pad or something, and then get frustrated because I can't find it and end up ordering another one.
Yes, yeah.
And then suddenly you've got 3 of the same.
Absolutely, yeah.
Whereas if it's in a box that's labelled, I don't know, ink stamps or autumnal dies, I know exactly where it is. You've got more time to play then.
And I don't know if I'm the only one. I get so frustrated and cross with myself, and I know that there's something that I need, but I literally can't find it. Or it's a case of that I've got to pull things out of the cupboard because I know it's in that cupboard that I don't use very often, so I've just shoved it right at the corner. But in order to get to that, I've got to move all this other stuff out of the way to get to it. With this, it's just easy.
It's just there, and because the boxes are a little bit transparent, you can see easily without having to open up boxes and go rummaging through. And because some of them are quite shallow as well, you're not looking underneath things and moving things aside. It's a lot easier.
Loads of different ways. I'm also thinking of the fact that if you wanted to, you could actually go for 2 of these, put them back to back, and you've almost got like a square unit that could almost be like an island in a craft room. Or
it could
like
quite
that.
easily. I've seen others use it as a room divide, where they've used their craft room is also where they work from home.
Yes.
And a lady actually did it when I saw her at the NEC. She said she was doing it because she gets distracted. She sees her craft stuff.
Okay.
So she thought if she had this in the middle with her craft stuff facing away from her,
she can stay focused on her work.
And then, you know, you can put a notice board on the back. You could have an inspiration board on there as well.
That's a good point, actually, because there is a good size area. Should we take it around to let everybody know the back, see the back of this as well? And this is another one that when it arrives, a little bit of construction.
A little bit of construction. Again, they are easy to do. I always put the backs down on the floor and attach everything to the back and then put the casters on. Once it's stood up, then I put all the shelf pegs in, which usually takes me longer to do than actually build the carcass.
I love that. And I will mention as well, in case you're looking at this and thinking, oh, those are a bit like those plastic strips that I was talking about that you slide the hardboard into. It's not. That is as thick as the top there.
It is.
That is a piece of
the that's the divider that is at the front that
on
you
the
can
other
see.
side, so it comes right the way
comes all the way through.
Yeah. It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Very, very busy. We've had an email as well with a very, very organised craft room. And I love this. This is almost like the situation that you said where it's kind of stepping that gradient.
It is, yeah.
Wow, look at this. This is organised. So this is lovely. Belle, thank you for sending your message through.
Wow, look at
I
that.
ordered some of your storage before Christmas via HobbyMaker. They were easy to put together and I'm pleased I have more creativity time now because I'm better organised. That is a really good point. I also ordered the 12 by 12 unit last week and I'm looking forward to it arriving. Thanks for the perfect solution. But look at all of that storage. Look at all that organisation. And like you say, Belle, the time you're saving, let alone the money with regards to kind of double purchases and things getting damaged as well. That's the thing.
It is. That looks stunning, Belle. Well done. Love it. And labelled as well, all perfectly organised.
Makes me a little bit envious, I have to say.
It
Looks fabulous. So any more photos like that, by all means send them through. We've only got about 10 minutes left on this show, but good news is Joey's going to be back a little bit later on, 8 through until 9 o'clock. So if there's anything that you're thinking of, maybe go and have a little look at your room, measure up that space. Maybe we can do almost like a storage clinic for you.
Oh, we could do, yeah.
So if you've got that space and it's one of those situations that you're wanting to kind of figure out what you can put in that space, then by all means do message us in the last show, which will be from 8 o'clock and through until 9 o'clock this evening. We'll try and help you out with that. But we love to see your photos, so do make sure you're getting this in. I love this because I'm actually moving, and I don't mind if you put the camera on because this is me literally just moving it by myself. I know it's not full of crafting goodies, but if I can do that on my own and just get it into position like that, then I think it's amazing. I don't think I've seen this one before, but I like it.
Yeah, this is a popular unit, this one. And it's a nice, comfortable height again, so you can still use the top if you want to. You
can put boxes up there, and it's not like you've got to get a step out in order to get up
there.
No,
it's not too much reaching involved. I tend to put my cutting mats on top of these. But you've got so much storage in this. You've got 39 boxes.
Oh, that sounds good, doesn't it? All those 39 boxes to fill with goodies. And again, all A4 in size?
All A4 in size. You've got 30 of that size.
Okay.
And then you've got
some of the deeper
9
ones too.
of the deeper ones at the bottom. So you can organise by brand, by occasion, by season. You can really go to town on yours. I mean, mine is my paper craft overfill, if we overspill. So I've got more cardstock in here. I've got my pipe cleaners, I've got my vinyls, my foil rolls.
See, the vinyls, that's a good idea. If you've got something like a scan and cut or a digital die cutting machine. Because what can happen is, and this happens in the South, I store those rolls, and it's okay when they're like a new roll, because they're quite firm.
They are, yeah.
But as they get kind of towards the last kind of couple of metres on there, they get very squishy.
They do.
And then if you've got the heavier roll sitting on top, then it can flatten them.
Yeah,
and that
and
causes
they're
an
not
issue
so easy to use.
Exactly, you end up having like creases in them. So, brilliant idea. And you can see, that's the thing that I love, you can see exactly what you're putting in these as well.
You can, and that's what I like about them. You're not spending time rummaging, looking for things. You've got 15 minutes spare before you go and get the kids or they arrive home. You can spend that time creating. I mean, I think we need to spend more time on ourselves and doing things like that.
That's a good point.
You can
very
do it.
much, yeah. I mean, that spare time is very valuable, isn't it? And again, I've forgotten all about the price. This is me, personal shopping. Sorry about that. The details are on the screen if you're wanting to get involved, but let's get that price down so you know exactly what you're paying for this one. Still got your split pay on this one as well, so if you do want to take advantage of your split pay, then you can do. You're saving £190 on this one, and you've got a lot of storage space for, again, a pretty small footprint. I'm looking, what is it, maybe 1.5 metres by a metre, something like that with this one?
They're 42 centimetres deep.
Okay.
All of our towers
so that's
are.
from the back to the front.
So that's the back to the front. This one, I think, is 86 centimetres wide.
Oh, okay.
So it's not that not that deep.
Yeah.
Wide even, sorry. And then you're looking at about 1.60 meters high.
See, and this is where I said 1.5 meters because I was thinking about the storage that you've got. You've got a lot of storage.
You
in
have
this,
got a lot in
but
here.
for less, well, a fair bit less than 1 metre then with regards to the width.
Yeah.
80 odd centimetres.
And if you're trying to gauge where you could put it in your home, if you put down 3 A4 pieces of paper,
yes.
if you leave maybe an inch around each
That's
one,
a good point, yeah,
that's
for
where
gaps.
this is going to fit.
Yeah. Yeah.
So if you're thinking, I'm not sure, put those paper down, that's where it will fit.
Love it. And you still got that top storage, which we do that though. We do like to put things up on high. And
We do. I'm
maximise
terrible
that
for
area,
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if you've got those deep boxes, sometimes that you can get hold of, they could quite easily sit on the top if you want to.
They
Like the
could.
idea of the cutting mats. Obviously not cutting unless you've got a
No.
sled to stand on. But those things that you want to keep out of the way maybe, or keep things flat.
Yeah.
Things like your scan and cut could quite easily sit up on the top there with the cutting mats with it. But it's just a lovely size, and again available in your 3 different colour finishes. We're looking at the Devon Oak again here. You've got your cashmere, which is the newest of the colours, and the vanilla, which is the one that is a nice easy one to fit into any home decor. But to be fair, whichever you go for, they're going to look beautiful together. Oh my words. Have a look at this picture.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
I
that
like
looks
that.
amazing. Now, that's the one that we're looking at the moment, isn't it, the Exford?
It is. That is impressive. And lovely. Look at those labels.
Oh, you are very organised.
I
Sue.
love that.
Oh, if I order this, can you come round and get me organised?
Yeah.
Love storage for crafts, very solid units, easy to put together, great customer service, and I have 2 Exfords photo attached, and there is
Lovely.
a lovely photo.
I
And the
love that
beauty
too.
is, it's only kind of coming away from the wall by about 1/2 metre.
Yeah.
Because of that kind of depth.
Yeah.
Assuming that it's up against a flat wall.
This is it. So even in the smallest room, I mean, most of us get put in a box room, perhaps, as a crafter. It's not going to intrude into the room. So you've still got space for a lovely work area, but you've got everything put away tidily.
That's it. And you might not necessarily use it. I mean, I could certainly feel all of this on my own crafting bits and pieces, but it might be that certain areas of it that you're going to be using for, I don't know, might be, for instance, Sue there, she's got batteries organised in a certain space. So that's somewhere that the rest of the family know that they can find what they need. If you say to them, oh yeah, it's upstairs in the unit, then they'll be able to find
I
it.
mean, we do send a lot of these out to husbands, and it goes in garages and things like that. Because they're perfect. Kevin's got one of these in our shed, to be fair. Then he's got all his tools in there. The bigger boxes take his power tools. You know, we've got bits for the garden, so the seeds are in there. In fact, last year, or it might have been the year before, I had one that was broken.
Okay.
So he drilled some more holes in the bottom, and I put my seedlings in it.
Brilliant idea.
So that's what I've started using my broken boxes for.
And just to reiterate, anybody that's thinking about them going into those colder spaces, because I mean, at the moment, it's freezing.
It is bitter out there, yeah. They're absolutely fine.
Wow.
Yeah, because they're made out of the same material as your kitchen and bathroom furniture is, and temperatures fluctuate drastically in those rooms. They can get damp, full of moisture and steam, so these are going to be absolutely fine, because these are a little bit thicker as well.
Well, this is, you said 18 mil?
These are 18 mil thick,
so
yeah.
And they've got a beautiful finish to them, I have to say. I mean, it's one of those situations that I know that we would all love to have this kind of storage. The only way we can help you with that potentially is your split pay and bringing you fabulous deals, which is what you've seen with the prices on these as well. So, decision time, really. We've gone through all the different units that we're bringing to you today. Of course, we are back at 8 o'clock, so if you've got any questions, anything that you need us to answer, then by all means, Joey's here. Let's take advantage of it while we have the opportunity. And again, thank you to everybody that sent those pictures in. Very, very useful to see how people are using it in their own home.
Because everyone uses them differently. Just because they're set up like this here, they're always used differently. It's brilliant.
Absolutely. Love it. Thank you, Jo.
Thank you.
Thank you guys as well. We will see you in an hour or so's time. I am going to be back after the break with a lovely Jodie, and I'm very much looking forward to the beautiful colour collection that we'll be sharing with you. See you in a mo.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck!
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Hello there and welcome back. Look who's back again, lovely Jodie.
It's a step to the left.
We had to position ourselves. We did. Now, I have to say, you had a very busy hour with Mr. May earlier on.
We did.
You bought us a pastel parade. I have to say, I love the colours. Really pretty.
I think these are really, really sweet. Yeah. So it's a brand new collection from Tonic called Your Pastel Parade, and it's all about Easter, or is it? Yeah, because in your collection you've got your 12 by 12, you've got an 8 by 8 paper pad. All these are available individually as well, okay? You've got 2 3D embossing folders, set of dies, set of stamps, and also your foil fusion.
Ooh.
It literally is a whole bundle of crafty goodness in there.
Love it.
Basically, it's going back to what I class as proper paper crafting.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
Absolutely. It's where many of us have started from,
It is.
isn't it? Yeah, and it's nice to revisit that time and time again. So we've already got the details up on the screen because we did have a show earlier on where that price was dropped down to $54.99. We've still got the split pay there as well, so you can get involved with everything for the first of those 2 split pay payments of £27.49. And I have to say, I love the colours, beautiful. It's lovely freshness to it. Foiling that's in there is gorgeous as well. But of course you're going to get dies as well.
You are. So when we look at the actual stamps, we're starting with the stamps. Remember, all these are available on their own. You pick, choose, whatever, okay? So starting with the stamps, you've got your Happy Easter in there. You've got your little chick. Now, is it a chick or is it a baby robin or is it a bluebird? Or, you decide, okay? You've got your Easter eggs in there, and you've also got your Have a Egg. Excellent Easter, okay? But when we start to play with those stamps, if we've bought the die set as well, you can see that the die set is going to work alongside. So you can see the outer edge is going to cut the stamp out.
Can I just ask something? Is this the actual size of the stamp?
Yeah.
Wow, they're huge.
Yeah.
I thought they might have been blown up for the boards.
No,
wow,
they're
okay.
Exact size.
Wow,
Yeah.
exact size. See what you did there.
So literally, you can see how they're going to work together. So the Easter egg stamp, you can see that you've got the actual die to cut it out if you want. But you've got in that collection, I've got to say, one of my favourite dies, which is going to be the bunny.
That is so sweet.
I think that bunny is beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Is superb, isn't he? Yeah.
So
I can
cute.
see this card being done all in white with a little drop shadow behind the bunny to make the bunny pop away from the white, and it being used as baby cards.
Oh, that'd be adorable.
You know, congratulations on the birth. You know, come to the christening, that sort of thing. Yeah. So you've got there your dies and your stamps.
Lovely.
Now, you're also going to get 2 embossing folders. Now, these are 3-dimensional embossing folders. These are so deep in there. So you've got that beautiful daisy in there, and you've also got the eggs. Now, can you come in close and have a look at the detail on those Easter eggs?
Goodness.
Because each of those Easter eggs have got different patterns on. You've got your dots in there, your flowers in there, your ties in there. It is a beautiful embossing folder.
I'm just looking at one of the background papers. That's echoing the foiling that we're seeing on one of the background papers.
Now, that one there, I would be doing some footy cutting. Yeah. Cutting the eggs out, putting those in a shaker card.
Oh,
They'd look
lovely.
beautiful within a shaker card. Okay? You're then going to get your packet of foil fusion. Inside your foil fusion, you've got 4 sheets in each foil fusion, and that's going to give you beautiful results like that one there. It's a cheats way of doing foiling with no extra machinery needed.
Love that. And the finished samples that we've got are so cute. I mean, this is utilising just one of the pages that Jodie's going to show you in just a few moments. But isn't that fusion gorgeous?
It is. It's really, and it's really quick and easy to do.
And we don't need any special machines or anything.
No.
Okay.
This is the best bit for me. You know I love a paper pad. Yeah. So straight away, this is our 12 by 12. You're going to get 18 sheets, 9 designs, 2 of each.
Okay.
It's a 200 GSM, so it's virgin on cardstock.
Yeah.
It's uncoated, so we can ink it, stain it, add different mediums to it. Okay. Now remember, the way that our Mark designs these, he designs them so all the colours in the paper match our Panto colours in our cardstock. So you will always find a cardstock to match perfectly with
wonderful. That's good
papers.
to know.
And he will always do a design, a fussy design on one side, a generic on the other.
Okay.
Okay. So, starting with your front sheet, if you have got tag dies, you're going to be able to cut out your tags on the back of your carrier sheet. Okay. Otherwise, cut them out with a pair of scissors. Yeah. But going through now, you have got beautiful bunting in there. And then on the back of the bunting, you've got your chevrons.
Lovely.
You've then got your Easter eggs. Let's turn that the right way round so you can actually read it. You've got your Easter eggs in there, followed by your beautiful hearts. We have got our Harlequin. Are you ready for this?
Okay, I'm ready.
This is to die for.
I'm ready. Oh, look.
I love...
That is so cute.
Those bunnies.
Oh, the little bunny tail.
Yep. That's a child's wallpaper to me in a nursery. Love it. Yeah. You've then got, as Nigel describes it, your granny sheets.
the fluffy ones.
Absolutely.
Hot wins, yeah.
You've got in there your butterflies.
That's pretty.
You've then got your yellow card with your little white polka dots.
Nice.
On there. Followed by...
Oh, gorgeous hearts again.
Beautiful hearts.
Nice, yes.
We've then got beautiful stars. And once again, the cuteness is about to erupt. Are you ready?
Oh,
Chickens.
Look at
You've got your little chicks in there as well. We have got polka dots with little daisies. We've then got, let me turn that one round for you. You've got your Happy Easter
If you want to use that side.
Yeah, and the cuteness doesn't stop because we've got bunnies.
Adorable little carrots in there too.
They're lovely. We've then got a pink gingham.
What's a nice fresh one. And it's nice to see that kind of alternate way around.
You've got your bunnies in there. But then you've also got a full sheet of stickers inside there as well. So you've got all those sticker elements in there. Now, taking all that into consideration, you're going to get 2 of each of those because you've got 9 designs, 2 of each. When we look at the 8x8 paper pad, you're going to get 36 sheets in this one, and you're going to get 3 of each. Okay. It's exactly the same as your 12x12, but shrunk down.
Okay.
Okay. The difference is 4 of these sheets actually have foiling.
Oh, okay, right.
So I'm going to start with the cover sheet. Your tags are actually foiled in silver.
And again, the die will work with those.
They will. You've then got, let me turn that one round, you've got your Easter eggs that have got foiling on.
Beautiful.
You have got your love hearts.
Look at all that foil.
That have foil. And you've also got your chickens that are now carrying flowers on there as well.
Beautiful.
So that there is that amazing collection. It's all about paper crafting, isn't it?
Beautiful. I have to say, the finished sample, I mean, you showed that first one with the little chick, not the chicks, the little bunny rabbits creating the background, which is absolutely adorable. You could be doing that with your little scraps that you've got. Beauty is you've got the stamps in there as well. So, of course, because you've got the stamps, you can go in and create as often as you want to. And, of course, the dies can help you cut those out if you're wanting to. Stickers as well. I mean, look at these coordinating with those papers perfectly.
They're cheeky. You've got sentiments in there as well as little tags. But you've got all that paper in there to go to town, whether you're using it to mat and layer with, whether you're using it as the main function on your cards, your gift boxes.
Beautiful. I love that with a little belly band around there. Utilising those die cut elements or the stickers that you've got. And if you're wanting to make things like your little, maybe your Easter egg hunt boxes and baskets and things like that, well, absolutely perfect. As you can see, the lovely little matchbox that's been created there. Utilising that and lining it as well. So yeah, every little scrap you are going to be using. Got some lovely finished samples to the side of us here as well, showing how the design team have got involved with these. Talking about getting involved, now would be a jolly good time to do so because you're going to be in very good company if you're shopping for these. Details are on your screen for the complete collection that Jodie mentioned to us at the offset that we saw on the steppers. So you're going to get your 12x12, you're going to get your 8x8s in there, you're going to get your stamps, the dies. Don't forget you're going to get those the foil fusion stickers, which we'll hear more about as the hour progresses. But you're getting all of that for just £54.99, which I think is phenomenal value for money. So do pop those into your basket with the details that are on your screen. Something else that we need to mention, I think, did you say that? I didn't hear what she said, actually.
We're going to have a look at the die storage.
Oh, the die storage. I thought that we were, but I was that busy talking about what we saw. I forgot what she said.
This has been out of stock for a long time, yeah, and we've all been buying dies all that time, so they're back in stock now, so please don't miss out. It is a multi-buy. We've had to restock these. We've sold them out once today already, so we have got more. But you're going to get a dual pack. In each pack, you're going to get 3 of your pockets and 3 of your double-sided magnets. You see me using these every single day. I wouldn't be without them.
This is basically how you bring your dies to us, isn't it?
It
Gosh,
is.
These are really weighty.
They are. They're a double-sided magnet, so it basically means that you can put a full 12x12 A4 die set on either side. So that's 2 A4 die sets on that one magnet.
And they fit within the pocket?
They do, yeah.
Okay.
I also use them as project folders. So, for instance, with this beautiful pastel parade, I have my dies on one side, and I stick all my embossing folders in the back of there, my stamps in the back of there. So it literally is like a project folder as well.
Okay, and you've got your 4 holes around the side there. Did Tonic do a kind of binder?
We do a binder for it to go in, but if you don't want the binder, just buy yourself an A4 folder. It will slightly protrude from the top because it is bigger.
Okay.
But it's absolutely fine.
And a lot of people might use it kind of like that, and almost like a file system where they kind of got them all stacked up, or just literally out and stacked up. That's the beauty of these. £22.99. That's phenomenal value because you're going to get 6 of the wallets, 6 of the magnetic sheets, and you're only paying £22.99. So absolutely brilliant. Do take advantage of those while you've got the chance. As Jodie said, we had to restock, so we've got stock for this show because literally it was the case we hadn't got anything left. But lots of other things that we have got restocks of that we do struggle to keep in stock. Things like the adhesive, and this is something that Tonic do so well. And this is where you've got your triple pack. So you're going to get 3 of the adhesives that we see our lovely Jodie working in her demo, which she's heading over to do now. Really good size bottles, these ones, and you're only paying £10.98. Can I urge you, if you've shopped with us today here at HobbyMaker, whether it's on a Tonic show or otherwise, treat yourself to these. Give them a go, because I've got a feeling if you've not experienced the Tonic adhesive before, trying it out without having to pay any additional post and packet is the perfect way to try it, because you will find yourself using it over and over again. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of those, then please do so.
What's perfect about them is one bottle on Tonic's website is £5.45.
Really?
You are getting 3 of them.
Wow.
For £10.98.
Gosh, that is brilliant. So that's straight from Tonic. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Definitely get hold of those. Something else can I urge you to check out as well is your adhesive pens. These are a really useful way of applying your adhesive in loads of different scenarios. And this is where you've kind of got your chunky and your less chunky, and you're even less chunky. So you've got a mixture of your medium and your large with these ones. And these are the ones, I think, that are blue when they're laid down and dry clear.
Absolutely. These are for your gilding flakes. Absolutely perfect for all your gilding flakes. As Hayley says, it goes on blue, it dries completely clear, but it's tacky, yeah? You're going to get 2 of the bingo daubers.
I love a bingo dauber.
2 of the markers.
Wonderful. So £12.99 as well. With the picture that we've got, it only shows one, so I was about to kind of sneak a pair of those away, but there you go. We'll take Jodie's word for it. So £12.99, and you're going to get all 4 of those as well. So by all means. Well, you do look beautiful when you look so smug. What are you up to?
Right, so I'm going to start to play with the Easter eggs, first of all, okay? Now, I have to say, I love this particular die. This particular die you're going to be using not only on your Easter cards, but on any square shape to make it into a present of some description.
Okay.
Okay, so we're going to cut that one out, first of all. Nigel's had me handle off my machine.
Well, I was in the studio getting ready for the Sentimentally Yours show, and I heard crash bang wallop.
There was such a crash bang wallop. He dropped my plates, he dropped my handle. You know, poor old Tommy thought, what's going on here? So, this die here, we're going to use the waste and we're going to place it into our little Easter egg. So we've cut it out of gold. So we've got our little Easter egg there. I'm going to take that little strip and we're going to place this onto our little Easter egg. So just going to pop it onto there. So it looks like we've wrapped the Easter egg up. I'm going to take my actual die now and we're going to place the little bits back into these little sections, doing a little bit of paper piecing. So just take your pieces and we're just going to place them back in so you've got that beautiful little bit of design. Oh, come back here, sweetie. Where's that one go? That one goes in there, I think. Yeah. Let me get me craft pick. Just ease him in. There you go. Next one.
That adhesive is brilliant, isn't
it? It is. And at that price, it's a try price, isn't it?
Yeah.
But the adhesive literally is like toilet rolls. You don't want to be without.
Yes.
You don't want to run out because, yeah. So let's place that one in.
And you use it for tiny pieces like that, but also for adhering your background stand, don't you?
I use it for everything.
Large areas, yeah.
Yeah. So into there. So I've got now my little Easter egg here, but what I do have in here is also my little bow.
Oh,
and as I say, any square shape, you could be putting that on So you've got a little bow. But also that shape there, if you took a long rectangle and you cut 3 in, you put these pieces back in, it would give you a really funky sort of all the keely sort of feel. Yeah. So let's change plates. So I'm going to pull it in my other plates now, and I'm going to pull in my Dixie Daisy, and I'm going to have my little background. So my card is cut to the shape, and we're going to run this through.
Oh, now we've got the expert to answer Rosemary's question, because I have to be honest, Rosemary, I've got no idea. You're asking about the bottles of the glue that were shown you, the white bottles, whether it's the same as the orange tonic glue that we saw previously.
No, the orange tonic glue, the funky glue, is a higher water content. So it takes longer to dry, and it's more really for, yes, you can use it on card, paper, but you can use it on fabric. But the best thing is MDF. Because the water content penetrates the fibres, makes them swell, sticks them together better. This is more of a concentrate, so this dries faster. You've still got that movability time, but this dries a lot faster.
And because it hasn't got as much water content in there, I'm guessing it doesn't cause wrinkles within your paper?
No,
is that true?
no, not at all.
Okay.
Your orange one, your funky one, is fantastic if you want to do things like washes. So say you're doing a napkin art.
Yes.
And you're wanting to seal the napkin around the candle, brilliant. If you're wanting to make slime,
okay,
it's brilliant for making slime.
All right.
It's also good if you want to do a crackle on your paint.
Okay.
So basically put your bottom layer of paint down, let it dry, put a load of the adhesive on, let it dry, then put another coat of paint on the top, let it dry, and it will literally crack.
Okay.
Yeah. This is more for your paper craft.
Perfect. Okay, hopefully that's helped Rosemary. So if you've not tried it before, give it a go. Especially if you have shopped with us today, because you haven't had to pay any additional post and packing. And for £10.98, the price of 2 bottles from the Tonic website, you're actually getting 3 from us. So that's worth it.
Right, so look how deep.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, I
this
like that.
emboss is. It is so deep, okay? It is a beautiful emboss.
That's so pretty.
It is. It's a really pretty. Look how gorgeous.
And it's nice. It sounds a bit of a daft thing to say, but they're not in rigid lines.
Nope.
It's kind of almost like you'd imagine like a daisy field lawn where they wouldn't be necessarily all in spot-on diagonal lines. Does that make sense? They're kind of there, diagonal-ish, but there are a few that are kind of wavering, so it gives it almost like a scattered feel to it.
It is. So what I'll say about 3D embossing folders, they're a bit of a beast on their own. Okay. Because there's a lot more pressure on a 3D embossing folder because of the detail, yeah? So depending on your cardstock, you may find a crack within the design because you are literally putting that card under so much pressure. So give a try on a little bit of card. If it cracks, then what you're going to do before you put the whole piece of card through is you're going to just spritz it with just a slight mist of water.
The folder or the card?
The card.
Okay.
Because that's going to loosen the fibres and that's going to allow the fibres to actually bend and shape without having a crack. Okay. So just have a play. But you can see how perfect that one is. Sometimes the only time you can see the crack is when you hold it up to the light and you look through the back, you can sometimes see a crack within the crease.
Oh, okay, yeah. I've had that in the past with other brands.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
So what we're going to do is we're going to take this now and we're going to stick this down. So we've got a little bit of gold.
So it can go straight onto your mirror card as well. Oh, okay.
So just onto there.
Some adhesives don't like mirror cards.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Now with an embossing folder, because of all the areas that's been pushed up, it will take a little bit longer to adhere, because if you imagine all these bits of card are not touching the card below. You've only just got those little bits in there. We're going to use the little chicks. Oh, do I want to hide it? Oh, I don't want to hide him.
They're having a little sleep.
So let's put this over the top.
That's why you need an extra pad.
It is, absolutely. Or gut it out.
Yes,
Yeah. Gut out that back panel. Don't waste those chicks on there. We're going to place that onto another gold. Like so. So that is going to make that whole thing pop. And we've got our greeting card here as well. So we're going to do it that way round. And we're going to bring that onto there.
I love that, and you haven't added any embellishments to it. It looks beautiful.
No. So we're going to build our little Easter eggs across the front here. And we're going to start with our large one. So that's the one that we did the paper piecing on first. So let's get some 3D foam on this situation.
And you can see there where you were talking about the Pantones of the colours and everything, that kind of the continuity, because
Yep.
the pink from the egg is exactly the same pink as the background paper.
It is. So this is going to come and sit into the middle, slightly higher, I want it to be. So I've got my front egg in. And then I've got 2 of the medium eggs, and we've placed the little bows onto those. And then we've also got 2 of the smaller eggs that we've also placed the medium-sized bow on. So we've got 2 of the large bows, 2 of the small bows. So let's turn those over and add some 3D foam onto those. Now, because I have got 1 bud here, I'm going to have 2 buds here, because I want these to come to the forefront.
Okay.
So just overlap them. Like so. Let me put my eyeballs on now. So we're going to bring these in. Now you may want to just give them, a little bit of a shape so they don't look completely flat. And we're going to bring them slightly lower down, but they're going to be higher up to give them that little bit of depth. So let's get that in the same sort of position. Now we've got the smaller ones here, okay? Now the smaller ones are going to come further down here. So we can literally just put those on 1 bud. So I'm going to cut them down in size, because obviously they're smaller little eggs. So let's just put those onto there. And we're going to bring those in now. So I'm just going to bring them about 1/2 centimetre away from its friend. I'll come here.
I like this, because you can almost have like it doesn't have to be on a bang-on straight line.
No.
Which I don't do. On the wonk is...
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So we've got some of the smaller eggs here as well, and we just mounted them basically onto the corresponding cardstock. And these are going to slide in onto the back of here, so that we've got the other little eggs just popping out of that back side there. So let's bring that one in.
Can you hear what's going on in our ear?
Yeah, honestly.
It's all started off with a conversation about how Easter is later this year and that we've got plenty of time to make your Easter projects. So that was where it all started. Now it's all gone on about, well, why does Easter change each year? Because obviously Christmas Day is the same every year. So now it's gone into research now. So it's all to do with the spring equinox and yeah, that's what we're learning.
So we've got the 2 little ones in there. We've now got, I have to say, this one. I love him.
So sweet. They're little
I think he's the
faces.
sweetest little chick ever. Yeah, but once again, he could be any baby bird.
Yes, that's true, actually. Yeah,
He could be a baby robin for Christmas. He could be a baby bluebird.
Yes.
Yeah, you decide.
Could you actually add ink if you wanted to?
Oh, of course you can. Colour him in. So we've now got our little banners. So we've got Easter wishes. So we've got our 2 little banners here. So we're just going to glue those together. So let's just...
Did they come from the paper pads?
No, these come from the dies.
Ah, okay.
So just placing, we're just going to stagger those just a little bit. Going to get a 3D foam pad again. And we're just going to put a 3D foam pad on the bottoms of those just to give it a little bit of a lift. And while we're giving that a lift, we can't let our chicken down, can we? So let's just take a little foam pad.
You could put them on little kind of acetate wobblers and things.
Oh, you could. Yeah.
Have loads of fun with
I mean, if you've got our wobblers, you could have these eggs on wobblers. Yeah, so all the eggs would quiver when you pick them up. So let's add another one onto him. And let's bring this in. So this is just going to sit onto the top.
I'm ready for a bit of spring, I must admit.
And then this one, because he's got two buds on, he's going to sit a little bit prouder to that sentiment. But there you have.
Beautiful.
It's sweet. It's a really clean little card. I think the whole collection gives you superb cards.
Oh, Charlotte says it's extravagant and it's excellent. I love it. That is beautiful, though, but that's so achievable for anybody. I think that's the thing we've shown there. So even if you are the most novice of crafters, the newest of crafters, or all those words that say newness, then it shows you that you don't need a lot. Obviously, your die cutting machine is going to help you with regards to actually cutting out those elements. But it might be a case that you don't have a die cutting machine. Well, we've got options for you. You don't have to go for the full set. But within the full set, that's where you're getting the discount. That is where you are getting those split pays. And I'm going to go through everything and give you kind of choices beyond that as a bundle. But we'll start off with the stamps because, of course, the stamps and the dies are going to give you that creativity to create those shapes. And that's exactly what you've got. The marriage of the stamps, where you're going to add your own colour, you're adding your own detail. You're taking advantage of that huge sentiment that you've got there with all of that inner detail. But also, as well, it's giving you ideas of how you can add decoration to the cards, or your toppers, should I say, as you're using the dies. Because there are dies that will enable you to cut out many of these items. So if you like those chicks, and it could be that you're fussy cutting them from the paper pad, well, with the stamp, you could be making as many as you like. And as Jodie said, you could change the colour of those if you wanted to turn them into little robins, maybe for Christmas time. So this comes together as a bit of a duo. So you're going to get the stamps, which we've just spoken about, but you're also going to get the dies that will help you cut out some of those stamps. This gives you the ability also to make your plain eggs if you're wanting to. You can snip into the detail, you can make those sentiments if you wanted to. You could die cut the stamped sentiment. There's so many different combinations. And of course with this one you've got the fabulous little bunny rabbit there featuring as well. So all those different components there that you're going to be able to use in different sizes as well. You can shop for those individually if you're wanting to. As a duo, you've got a discount, but obviously in the bundle, you've got an even bigger discount. So kind of do the maths, figure out exactly what it is that you're wanting, and then you can work out the best and most affordable way to take advantage of those. But of course, the paper pad was a significant element in that card, wasn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Now, again, we've got a duo, and within the duo, it won't surprise you that you're going to get both the 12 by 12 as well as your 8 by 8s. And of course the 8 by 8s is where you're seeing all that fabulous foiling. So it might be that you're taking inspiration from the foiling and echoing that with your die cuts. The foiling appears on just some of those pages that are in there, but every single one of them is duo-sided, which means that you have got the choices with regard to those if you're wanting to as well. Little chicks there, adorable little chicks, as you can see there, with their little daisies there, their foil daisies, and of course that lovely ditzy polka dot on the back there. And don't forget the cover. You've got all of those fabulous elements that you could cut out with the dies if you've got those, or just hand cut them if you wanted to. But the 12 by 12, you're going to get all of those gorgeous pages that we saw. And as Jodie said, it's something that Tonic pride themselves on the way that they put their paper pads together. So on one side you'll have something that's quite bold, something that you'll have quite generic as well on there as well. So this particular one, on one side it's telling you more about Easter, because no, it hasn't actually got Easter in the bunting. No, so there's no actual Easter on there at all. On some of the pages you will find that there's Easter mentioned, but then on others it's a case of there's no sign of it at all, so you could use it all year round. So when we're looking at this, and I like this, that they haven't called it any kind of reference to Easter, because sometimes that will make you think, oh, well, I don't really do a lot of Easter stuff. Well, it doesn't matter with this one. There isn't a bombarding of Easter, if you wanted to go for the paper pads as they are. Just lots of gorgeous, bright spring and summertime colours featuring in there. So all of those are in there. So if you're wanting to get a hold of those, you can get them together. I think they're available individually as well if you do want to shop for them. So by all means, find that out on the website and you can take advantage of those. But again, each time you're going for duo sets or the big bundle, you're increasing that discount. And that goes the same for the embossing folders as well. And I love this embossing folder. That little ditzy flower that we saw, such a pretty result, even just on white cardstock. Can you imagine if you got the opportunity to kind of dust it with your colours, your watercolours, doing your ombre, or your different techniques that you might want to use with your cardstock before you even put it through the embossing folders. Or maybe you've got something that's got a white core and you're wanting to sand it back. You can just imagine sanding that back and probably the centre of those little daisies being the little kind of white dots from where that core comes through. But then the Easter eggs. These are gorgeous, and I love the detail where you've actually got the embossed detail on these to marry up with those papers that we saw a few moments ago, and it just looks beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. If you like the idea of getting hold of those together, then we're looking at £15.99 if you're wanting to. So do pop those into your basket again. I think they are available individually as well. Now, the only thing that I don't have here are the fusion sheets. And the fusion sheets is where you are going to get that lovely faux foiling effect. And what you've got is the ability to actually use foil that comes with these, I believe, that will allow you to create your own beautiful foiled embellishment. Absolutely gorgeous. Obviously echoing designs from other things that we've seen with things like the stamps, things like the dies that we saw earlier on. So absolutely coming together perfectly. You will get them in the big bundle, but you might want to get more of these when you see these in action. At £9.49, then do get hold of those. But I mentioned the big bundle, so let's bring those details back before I hand over to Jodie for another demo. And this is where you'll get everything that I've spoken of. So you'll get both the different sizes of the paper pads, the 8x8, the 12x12. You'll get all of the stamps, you'll get all of the dies, you'll get both of those fabulous embossing folders, and you will get the foil fusion alongside it as well. So make sure you're getting those into your basket. Take advantage of the split pay if you so choose. It's there for you to use should you want it, but equally so if you want to shop for everything all in one go, then you can do. But don't forget, if you're looking at somewhere to store everything, then the storage that we've got is a brilliant idea and a brilliant way of doing so. Comes with wallets, so you're going to get 6 in total, so 2 packs of 3. And what you'll actually have is, and it's fabulous because I do this every time, when I lay them down, they're magnetic, so they all stick together. So you're going to have your outer wallet, which is brilliant because it's got a popper on there, so things like your scraps of paper, die cut elements that you've created can stay in there alongside the stamps. And as Jodie suggested, you could put your stamps and your dies together in there and any of those papers, and then you've got everything in there together. But what you've actually got is 2 packs, so you're ending up with 6 of the wallets, 6 of the magnetic sheets, and the magnetic sheets are magnets on both sides. And of course, they'll go into the die storage system that Tonic bring to us, but equally so, they've got those nice kind of, I think it's like a UK hole system. There's not 3 holes as we often see with American systems. You've got your 4 there, which means that you can literally just pop them into any 4-hole binder. £22.99. Certainly one of the most popular items that we brought to you today. Everybody's been shopping for these. So if you want to get yours, then the details are on your screen. Are you all right over there, my lovely?
I am. So let's have a look at the foil fusion.
Oh, thank you.
So this is your foil fusion. Now you're going to get 4 sheets in each of these, and these are the designs that you're going to get on your sheets. Now, foil fusion is essentially a sticker that you're going to apply foil to. Yes, you can use cold foil or hot foil, it doesn't matter. Okay, I didn't know. I've tried the hot foil today, it works perfectly. Okay, now when you get this home, they do come in this cardboard folder. Now, if you damage the sticker, then you're going to miss bits. So what I do suggest is you get yourself an old album of some description. I've got a Beano, okay? So I take these out and I put these between the leaves of my book.
Okay.
And then put my book on my shelf.
Okay.
Yeah? Because then I know that they're not going to get damaged. Yeah. There's going to be no pressure against them because they're literally within the pages of the book. All right.
Advice.
You don't have to, but I found it works.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
so that there is the foil fusion. So we're going to have our little strip here. So you cut the element out that you want.
So is there a carrier sheet on both sides of this? Okay.
Yes. Now, we are actually going to do this on Craft Perfect. Now, you know that Craft Perfect has a slight weave on one side and is flat on the other. Highly recommend you do it on the flat side.
Okay.
Okay. So what you're going to do is you're going to cut the sticker out and you're going to take away that carrier sheet. Now,
I'm guessing cutting them out individually means you're not going to accidentally use any of the others off the sheet.
That's right.
Okay.
So when you get this, you're going to want to see if it's sticky. Don't put your finger on there.
Resist the temptation.
Yeah. So we're going to place that down onto our card. And what I'm going to use is I'm going to use one of the media scrapers.
Ah, okay.
Now, you've got two of these on the show with an embossing tool at the cracking price. I think it's something like $5.99 for two of these and one of your embossing tools. They're fantastic, okay? So what I'm going to do, I'm going to start in the middle and I'm pushing the air out to either side and basically sticking it to the cardstock. I'm then going to flip this over, so I'm now on the harder end, and I'm pushing that into the card. And you'll see it start to go a darker shade of grey.
Okay.
And that means it's actually sticking to your card and coming away from the carrier sheet itself. Okay.
I needed one of those media applicators for putting a new screen on my phone.
They're brilliant for that. Yeah. So I'm just going to take that up and gently take away the carrier sheet, because at the end of the day, if you've missed anywhere, you can go back and just put it back down and rub that section in.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I just saw it. It's got, yeah, you can just about see it's almost like a ghosting. Yes.
It is like a ghost on the paper. Okay. You're then going to take your foil.
And again, don't stick your finger on it to see if it's tacky.
Now, what I do is I do it so that it freely moves in the middle. Okay. And then lower it down onto, come on, your foil. Because once that's down, it's not coming back up.
Okay.
Do the same again, from the middle out, middle out, middle out. And you'll see, let me just do one side to begin with. Can you see, let me just pick it up, can you see the shape of the,
yes, yeah,
the little flags in there? So let's just give it, and you can see.
Oh, wow, yeah.
It's starting to come away. So if I pick that up, can you see the little daisy at the
very
end
clear,
there?
yeah.
So I'm literally working my foil on all those little items. I'm going to turn it over. And we're just going to rub that. Make sure that every one of those little elements have got the foil in. That's the last one there. So just go over the top, making sure that everything is in there. Take your foil and gently, gently take your foil away.
Oh, look at that.
And it's going to give you your perfect little foiled banner.
That's beautiful.
Now, this bit here, don't throw it away.
Okay.
Okay? Because what I want you to do now is get a sticky sheet, put a strip of double-sided sticky sheet down there.
Okay.
Take this, put it onto the top of your double-sided sticky sheet, press it down, take it away. All these little items, your little flower, your FOR, all of them will be stuck to this sticky sheet. Take that away, and then that will be sticky. Put your glitter over the top.
Oh, okay.
And you'll get a secondary one opposite way round from the waist.
So taking advantage of almost like the negative space. That
Yeah,
on the,
absolutely.
Oh, brilliant.
So with this now, all I'm going to do with this one is I'm going to come in and I'm just gently going to cut it out with a little pink border going all the way round, because what we're going to use is who bought the little cottage die that I brought you the other week, the country cottage, yeah? The one that looks like the little Happy Meal box, because that is what we're going to use for this particular demo,
Okay, so just cutting all that out there. Just giving it a lovely
Oh, is that the box that's just behind the
It
details
is.
on our screen? Oh, I like that.
Yeah, so the little sort of Happy Meal box that we did. So just, oh, me too, I could eat one as well. Not the only one sweet.
Which one do you go for, Jodie?
Well, I tried one of those new ones the other day, the Swiss cheese. It's Swiss cheese one.
Oh no, I've not heard of that one.
Oh, it was awful.
I'm not missing much.
It was too cheesy.
Oh, okay. Can you have too much cheese?
So just like, so I've now got my banner.
Oh, that's pretty.
Okay, so looking at our Happy Meal box, we're using all our patterned papers. So you can see these are the papers from that collection. And we've used the dies that come in with the actual box.
Oh, which day was this show?
This was, it'll be on the website.
Okay.
It's the cottage die.
Well, if anybody wants to shop for it, there you go. You can go scurry off and find the details.
Yeah, so I'm just going through, adding all this beautiful paper stock onto here. Okay. And then this one on the top.
Because for a little Easter egg hunt, this would be fabulous. Or putting little eggs in there.
Perfect.
As a gift, wouldn't it?
Absolutely perfect for that. Now we're going to put the roof on it. The roof die also comes in the collection. So we're just going to put that chamfer on those roof linings, and we're going to bring in a corresponding paper. So you've got your little dots on this. So this is from your 8x8 pad. So this here is going to come on here.
Perfect paper, that one for the roof.
Yeah, it's really small, dainty dot now. This is the 8x8 pad, and that's going to come on and give me my roof. So that is going to come and sit onto there.
That's so cute.
So let's flip that one over and put the other roof on. So let's place that onto there. So we're going to just let those dry a minute, and we've got the Happy Easter, and this time we've cut it out of glitter card. We've cut its base plate out of white so that when that goes on the top it really makes the whole sentiment pop. Yeah, nice bit of glitter card.
So you could actually put those onto like little cocktail sticks and use them for cupcakes.
You could,
couldn't you? Yeah.
Quite easily.
It's a lovely size. It's not too big to do something like that with.
And it's really easy to read. Sometimes when you're using script, it can all sort of merge into one.
Absolutely, yeah.
So we've got there the Happy Easter. So let's flip that over and bring in some 3D buds on his bottom. And this is going to come and sit on my roof on one side. So I'm bringing that in to sit onto the roof. Now don't put it up to that crease, because if you put it up to the crease, it's obviously not going to fold down. We've got our foiling that we've just done that says "for you." So let's bring in some 3D foam for him as well. So we're just going to add a few foam pads onto there. So just bring in that down the side. So this is going to go onto the other side of the roof. Hoping it's going to fit. If it's not, we can chop it down and see where we go.
Well, it could be Happy Easter then.
So let's bring that in as well. So I'm going to turn that around. There we go. So that's going to come and sit just onto the bottom of there. So let's turn it over and we're going to decorate this now. Now, if you're anything like me, I love paper piecing. I'm a bit of a freak when it comes to paper piecing. I'm so impatient in life itself, but paper piecing, I can sit and do it for hours.
Funny, isn't it?
It's sad, isn't it? It really is.
No,
yeah.
not at all.
But all these have been paper pieced to the inch of their life.
Oh my goodness, Jodie. So those have come from the dies originally?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So literally we've cut one out, say in orange, and we've used it on both eggs.
Oh, so we've done swapsies.
We've swapped them over with each other.
That's really effective.
It looks really, really funky. So we've done those ones, and then the smaller ones, we've just mounted those onto the cardstock themselves. The glitter card, we have then used the florals in the glitter card, and you'll see the centres of those flowers. We've even got the stamens in there. We've even got a little button.
Wow.
Yeah, they're all in your die collection. So my big ones, let's flip those over and bring in some more foam. And we're going to start to build this up now. So we're going to have a big boy on the front there. I'm going to flop it over, and this is going to go on the other side. So just going to push him up so that he runs parallel, so my box will stand up. Take it over, and we're going to mix and match these together now, but these are going to go relatively flat.
Okay.
So a little bit of adhesive onto those, and we're going to have those popping out the sides. I'm going to do that one over, and we're going to do the same on the other side. So we're mirroring of those little Easter eggs. We're then going to take the smaller ones. Now the smaller ones, I'm going to bring up the side. So we've got 3 of each. So we're going to go 1, 2, and then the other one is going to have a foam pad. So we're just building that side up there, so flip it over and let's do the other side. So 1, 2, and then the third one in here. So we're just adding that one into the middle of there. And now we've got the little flowers. So let's just add some of these quirky little flowers. So let's just have one there. And his friend is going to have a bud on, but we're going to mirror that image on the back. So let's do 2.
I love this, Jo. This is kind of crafting you could be doing with the kids, isn't it?
It is. This is paper crafting, isn't it? It really is.
If you're looking after, I don't know, nieces or nephews or grandkids during the first part of the Easter break, they could be making these for, I don't know, doing little Easter biscuits and taking them home for mum and dad and stuff like that. Or
I mean, let's face it, when you think about what we used to do with our grandparents, who used to make shortbread?
Oh, I used to love
fudge. Yeah, I remember making Cindy toffee.
Oh gosh, yes, Cinder toffee.
Yeah, all those old-fashioned sweets.
Rumble.
Yeah, mint fondant.
Oh gosh,
you remember,
remember
making it with icing sugar
and mint cream.
Yeah, absolutely. Coconut.
Yeah, you never forget it, do you? It's the memories that you make with it.
Yeah. You've got Mother's Day coming up as well. You know, so if you are a grandparent, how nice would it be to make one of these little boxes for mum?
Yeah, that's it. And if you've not got the die, we've struggled to actually find the die to share with you, unfortunately. But you can kind of adapt to the boxes and things that you've got if you needed to. And of course, Jodie said you may well have already got this one through shopping earlier in the last couple of weeks, sort of thing.
So let's just put that one onto there. So now, to close it off, all you do is you push it down, bring that side into there, push that side down as well, and you have got your little box that's all decorated.
That's adorable.
For your Easter eggs.
Love it, Jodie, thank you.
Sweet, isn't it?
That is absolutely adorable. Absolutely adorable. And you can replicate that in loads of different ways. Got a fabulous gift bag that's kind of like a pre-made gift bag, almost like a little takeaway bag here. So you can kind of replicate that with other things that you might have at your disposal. So almost like there you go. That one there. So think of what Jodie did. If you haven't actually got that die or the means to actually create the box using a die cutting machine, then there you go. Nice little idea with regards to that. And I must admit, while Jodie was having a little look, I was having a look at what else we've got. We've got the fabulous Nouveau drops. And I was thinking, Jodie, that lovely die that you've got the perfect placement, haven't you, for doing your own little kind of Nouveau drops?
You do. If you're using the Nouveau drops as well, you use them to flood the space. It will give you a completely different feel to them as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, the colours of those Nouveau drops match the colours within those papers perfectly.
That's it, because you could actually, almost like icing, you pipe them into those little holes that you've got there. But have a look at the colours down here, because if I drop this card down, don't forget this card has been created using elements from the set, but absolutely perfect colours to actually work alongside that fabulous palette. If I was to bring in another card there, straight away you can see absolutely perfect to work alongside them. And of course you've got so many different components within that set that we were looking at, that it could be the little flowers that you add in the centres to. If I bring the board in, the little flowers, these could be going into the centres. You could be using them on the little, there's loads of ways you could use them. But the key thing is they have been designed and put together to work with the set that we've been chatting about. So whether you are going for the complete set that we brought to you at that discounted price, or whether you are looking at the paper pads, then absolutely go for it as well. We're missing one. Oh, I don't know. Is there a set of 6 usually? Oh, yeah, we've got 2 pinks, you're right.
But they're 2 different colours. One's rosewater and one's honeysuckle. I know they look the same, but they're not.
Honeysuckle. She knows, you know. She knows, you know. Oh, I don't know which one we're getting in with the bundle then. Oh, we'll have to double check that. I have to double check that. It's going to look slightly different graphically on the screen. So
no, you've got the blue there, you've got the green
Is
there.
that the blue?
You've got your lime in there.
So which? I'm just trying to marry them up.
You've got the blue one at the end, which you've got. You've then got the lime.
Oh, is it?
Oh, I don't know.
Because we've got the 2 pinks here, which are 2.
Oh, you'll be surprised when you get it.
They're all going to match anyway. They're all going to work. Don't worry about it. I'll move those out of the way, just for now. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Seemed like a good idea. That's twice I've thought for myself today, and twice I've got myself into trouble. First one was with Phil Martin. I'll be going home with the complex. Now, one thing I will tell you about, because you'll be glad to hear about these. This is something that we have got back in stock. We struggle to keep it in stock at the best of times, and today we did very nearly sell out of it. So phone calls were made to make sure that we could bring it to you during this hour, and thankfully that's exactly what we've been able to do. So you've got die storage, something that Tonic do so well, which makes sense, doesn't it, because they make so many amazing dies. So what you've got here is 2 sets. 2 sets of 3. So you'll actually get 6 in total. And each pack will give you 3 of these fabulous clear wallets or semi-opaque wallets that you've got. You've got holes down the side there so you can pop them into a ring binder if you're wanting to. And each one will come with a magnetic sheet in there. Now the magnetic sheets, you're looking at A4 in size. So the wallets themselves, these are A4, but the folders are slightly bigger. So as Jodie said, if you're popping them into your own folder, then you might find that they stick out a little bit, but don't worry too much about it. They're magnetic on both sides. So that means if you're wanting to use both sides with regards to your magnets, then you can do. But what Jodie does is she keeps everything together within the wallet. So the dies, the stamps, maybe your paper, you can keep in there as well. And you've got everything together. So that is the beauty of getting hold of all of those. So if you like the idea of popping those into your basket, then the details are on your screen there. £22.99, but don't leave it too long because we don't have a bountiful supply of them. So please add them into your basket while you've got the chance. Because if you're watching on repeat, you might not get the chance, basically. But join Jodie now back over at this lovely collection. I mean, for anybody that's thinking about getting hold of this, Jodie, what would you say?
I have a thing with paper pads. I adore patterned papers, and especially a 12 by 12. You're going to get it's uncoated, so I can ink it, I can stain it, I can bring glitters in if I want, I can bring my aqua pens in, my pencils, you know, bringing details out with pencils. But in the whole collection, you've got your 12 by 12 pad, your 8 by 8. You've got in there your embossing folders to do your backgrounds, to do your shaker elements. You've got your dies in there that's going to complement all those papers all the way through. And then you've got the stamps to be able to raise those dies to the next level. And then to top it off, to bring the foiling into the whole collection, you have got that perfect foil fusion at the bottom there. I always forget what it's called. It's one of those that does not stick in the head at all.
There's always a bit of alliteration in there, isn't there? So
absolutely.
always there. And I have to say, it's just beautiful. I mean, the quality, obviously, you'd expect from Tonic, but the usability is there, and the papers are absolutely gorgeous. Now, don't forget, if you are thinking, well, yeah, the papers are gorgeous, but I might need more of those, we can help you with those, because although we've got a fabulous deal with everything in there with the biggest discount, you can also shop for elements by themselves, or some of them are paired up, like the 8x8s and the 12x12s are there together. The dies and the stamps, they're available on the website together. And the 2 embossing folders are available on the website too as well. But it's also useful if you want extras. But that's what Tonic do. Make sure that we've got lots of choices and lots of options. Jodie, when are we getting you back on our screens? Thank you for that, Jodie.
I'm going to sleep before though. I think it's about Wednesday.
We will keep an eye open on the schedule. I will see you in the next few moments though, because we're going to help you to put all of your crafty goodies away, keep them neat and tidy, so you know exactly where they are when you need them. See you after the break.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to what is going to be an amazing hour, because the reason I know that is because you love your storage for crafts. We were very, very busy in the last hour and your previous hour today. You've had a very busy day.
We have, yeah.
You have a lot of work to do when you get home.
I am, yeah.
But the beauty is that you know that you're going to be talking to the people that you've seen. That's the key thing, because, of course, we see Jo here regularly on a monthly basis, more or less.
Yeah,
so you know when you're shopping for storage for crafts, you're kind of investing in Jo and her company, and you know that if you've got any issues, then you know exactly who you need to contact, but there won't be any issues. No. The only issue you will have is the fact that you'll need more, because this is what happens.
Yeah. You'll feel it before you realise. I know I do.
And that's the key thing. Now, we're going to look at one of the most popular items that we saw earlier on, which is the one to the side of it. And I love this because this particular one has got lots of different areas in there with regards to kind of storage. And I think it's almost the most friendly family piece as well, because it's a multi-purpose piece. It's not just for crafting.
It isn't. No, this could be used for anything. We've based it on the old style bureau.
Okay.
Just with the crafty twist. And this is the only workstation we do that's lockable as well. So if you're thinking,
a good point.
If you've got lots of little people in the house or four-legged things that like to get involved, this will keep everything nice and safe.
Absolutely, absolutely. Now, this is called the Woolacombe. You've got the details up on your screen. It's available in a variety of different finishes. So, obviously, we've got the Devon Oak in front of us here, and we've got other pieces that will coordinate with this as we'll go on to. But this is one that I think you're going to like the look of. Obviously, you've got the lock there, so you're going to keep that top area locked if you so choose. But it's a very clever piece of furniture, because what actually happens is when you open the base up, these doors become the legs for their table to drop down. But before we do that, let's have a little look at what we've got in here, Jo, because there's loads of storage to start with.
There's a nice mix of boxes in here. You've got 3 sizes. You've got a tower of 5. Well, they say they're 12 by 12, but they're more like 12 by 13.
Yes,
it's slightly bigger.
Yeah.
So if you've got any papers that have that selvage edge on, you haven't got to worry about cutting that off or anything like that. So you've got a lovely 5 stack of those. Then you've got 2 sizes of A4 over here. You've got 8 of the shallower ones. And then you've got 2 of the medium depth ones at the bottom.
Lovely. And they all sit in there nice and neat on their own little shelves, which is fabulous.
Yep.
So that you don't have to worry about taking one from the bottom and the whole thing falling through.
Not at all. In fact, these shelves this size, if you wanted to, you can take out these 4 and that shelf, and a scan and cut will fit in there.
Ah, okay.
So you can mix around the shelves if you want to.
So it's almost like a system that you make fit to what you need.
Exactly.
Yeah. Right, let's have a little look at the top part then, because this is where you open it up, and that now becomes your table and sits neatly on top of those doors that we opened up.
Yeah, and you've got a nice workspace, nice area. You can put a nice cutting mat on here if you wanted to.
Yeah.
I have seen photos customers have sent me where they've actually stuck their cutting mat onto this.
Okay, yeah.
As long as you don't sort of go too high up here, it's not going to get involved with the locking mechanism.
I was going to say that's to do the lock, isn't it?
It is,
so, yeah. Fair enough.
But it's nice and flush, so it's not you're not going to have any lumps and bumps when you're trying to cut or anything like that.
Okay, yes, yeah.
But then you've got all this storage in here.
And this is all included?
All the storage is included, all the trays, all the boxes, and these shelves are. You can take these out if you want to. So if maybe you're an illustrator, you can put a desktop screen in there.
Oh, that's a good
printer
idea.
on the top.
Yeah.
Or bigger sewing machines go in there as well. Or you could just put 2.
Oh dear, this is going to be controversial now. I mean, if you've got a kid's bedroom and they have a tendency to kind of wake up in the middle of the night and turn their PlayStation or other gaming unit, you could literally lock this and walk away, couldn't you?
If only I'd have had this when my son was a bit younger. I could have done that.
I could do with one in my hand.
Yeah, but you could fit a couple of die cutting machines in there if you wanted to, just by moving the shelves about, because I don't know many that have got just the one.
Well, this is true.
I know that I have got more than one of some machines, so it's nice to have them there. And because what we also do on the workstations is pop a hole at the back.
So you can see where your power supply can come in, yes.
Yeah, I tend to pull through like a 4-bar and then attach that to the back so I can leave everything plugged in.
Like one of those little mini extension leads, yes.
So then I know that if I've got a few minutes, I can just, my machine's ready to go.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Over this side, I love these trays because, again, we've got different sizes with regards. Well, actually, no, they're all the same size. From up here, it looked like the ones below were a bit wider. Oversize of A4?
Yeah, just slightly bigger than an A4 footprint. So perfect. If you mix media, you could do marbling in there. They'd be perfect for that.
Yeah.
I do use mine if I'm doing glitter, so it doesn't go everywhere, because then it's easy to pour back into the containers. But if you use this as an office space, you've got plenty of organisation. You can go almost like old school in and out to do that sort of thing.
Yes,
could go down there quite nicely. Someone did actually send me a photo, and they turned this into like their postage station they sold on Etsy. So they had all their packaging envelopes down there, and they had labelling machines and all that. And their finished products were in the boxes underneath.
So the storage for the stock was underneath, and they've got space there to do their label print.
Yeah, they had scales and stuff, and
Oh, what a clever idea.
So it was almost like a little post office.
So I love that idea. That people use it in so many different ways.
They do, ways I hadn't thought of, and it's lovely.
And we say it's not just for crafters.
No,
and I think that shows it even more so. So we've got all of that area there. We've got that fabulous area there. And we were talking about that, obviously, you've got the height of this, which enables you to put things on top. We've got the sewing machine, as you can see, on the top of ours. But then we can actually take that sewing machine down and put it into that work area. So if you're wanting to sew, you've almost got an extension of the sewing area because of the desk.
You have, and you've got plenty of space there as a dressmaker to put the material through. Obviously, I'm not sure I do my curtains on here because there's not quite enough space. But little pieces you could do quite easily. You're piecing together of your blocks before you go onto a bigger piece. You could do easy.
See, you need that double leaf table. I'll tell you about that one a bit later on, Jo. That will answer all of those. All of those issues. But it's certainly plenty big enough, as you say, for a good size cutting mat. And also as well, I'm going to move that out of the way again, because if you are using it as a cutting mat, it really is a good size for you to actually use a rotary cutter.
It is.
If you are a sewer.
It's a comfortable height. You're not going to get too much of a backache. Depending, I mean, I'm mine about 5'7", just under 5'8", and I don't get backache using this height, so it's comfortable.
And of course, because you've kind of got that knee hole area, you could actually have a little chair. That
you could quite easily. And what is also good about the space under here is it's wide enough for most wheelchairs as well. You haven't got that narrow little gap that some desks do.
That's a good idea.
So that works quite nicely.
Love it. Now, we've got all the details on the screen. We have dropped that price down for you, and you have got your split pay on this one as well. Only other thing that I need to ask about is how much room do we need to accommodate for this piece?
This is quite a nice, compact little workstation. With it open like this, about a metre square.
Oh gosh, that's no.
So it isn't
hardly
huge.
anything.
No, so it could go under the stairs quite nicely. And that little alcove next to the chimney.
Yes,
we were saying earlier, sometimes hallways are quite large.
Yes.
Could fit in there.
That's a good idea, There's loads of different spaces. I'm sure if you went off and had a little look round, you'd be able to find a metre square. And the metre square is when it's opened up.
With the desk down,
Yeah. Perfect. Love it. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting involved with this one, well, the details are there on your screen. As I say, this one has been created using the Devon Oak finish, but there are 3 different finishes for you. So if you want to go for the vanilla, we have that available. And we have a new colour, cashmere. And cashmere is a lovely kind of, it's almost like a latte kind of, you'll see it in a moment. It's one of those ones that kind of will morph and fit into any kind of decor that you've got at home. But if you like the idea of getting hold of this one, then the details are on your screen. All the different colour options at the bottom, so all you need to do is kind of select that one, and then you just add it into your basket if you want to. If you're wanting to actually spread the cost, then you can do. And one thing that I did forget to ask, but we'll maybe chat about this as we look at the next item, is about delivery and how you're going to actually get this one set up at home. But I'm going to leave the details with you for the time being as we bring in another item that will work alongside your fabulous Woolacombe. Details of the Woolacombe are on your screen, as you can see there. And as I said, that finish is your Devon Oak. Now, there are other elements that we're able to bring to you, and we'll work our way through quite a few different pieces of furniture brought to us by Storage for Crafts that will accommodate maybe other crafts, maybe other areas that you've got. But as we've mentioned, this is one of those systems that as time goes on, you will find yourself adding to what you already have. So it might be a case of that you've already shopped for the Woolacombe, or you're thinking about the Woolacombe today. well, maybe this is how your area will start to pan out, because we've got the Woolacombe over by Joe, but now we have got the Exmoor, is this?
Exford.
Exford.
Yep.
So this one is a storage system that, as again, has been very, very popular today. And you can understand why. I mean, look at all of this storage space.
Yeah, this is a really nice, well, overflow cupboard, stash cupboard, whatever you want to call it. You've got 39 boxes in here, so you could really organise by colour, by occasion, by brand if you want to. And then everything is accessible.
Love it. There you go. Details are on your screen, so if you do want to shop for this one, you can. Again, you've got split pay on this one. So it might be that you're shopping for both pieces and you want to take split pay on both of them. I did say that I'd ask about delivery and what happens after we order, so we better cover that first.
Okay, so once the orders are placed, usually takes about 7 to 10 days for everything to come through to us. We like to make sure we've got everything through, so we don't miss anything. And then once it hits our system, you'll get an email thanking you for your order, and then you'll have a few delivery options.
Okay.
So you can just have the sort of standard delivery, doorstep delivery, which is perfectly fine.
And that's the one that we've got included.
That's the one that's included.
Yeah. And this is the other thing. If you've already shopped with us today, it's delivered for no additional cost.
No. So whatever your $4.95 covers this.
Yes.
Which is amazing. But then maybe you live on your own, or maybe you've got a little bit of dexterity problem, something like that. You can opt to add our assembly service.
And that's something that we arrange with you direct.
It is, yeah. So there'll be a link on that email, takes you to the page on our website, and then you just click on whichever unit it is you've bought. If you're unsure, we can help you, obviously.
Perfect.
And then you add it to your basket.
Lovely.
Lead times are a little bit longer then.
Okay.
Because everywhere is a long way from Devon for a start.
Available, yes.
Yeah. And we put all assemblies in little postcode clusters around the country. So we're not sort of doing one in Birmingham and then going down to South End or something like that.
So which is the area? I know we did actually have a graphic. I don't know whether we still have the graphic available. Dan's going to have a little look for it to show us where that kind of cut-off line is.
Yeah.
But it's not a cut-off completely, because you've got people all over the country, haven't you, that you're able to put us in touch with if we need to, if we're in those out-of-reach areas.
Yeah, I mean, for us to come and do it, you're looking at a line Glasgow and Edinburgh. Okay. That's as far north as we can go. If you live north of that, we've got someone who can, a couple of guys actually we've used in the past that can come around and do it for you. Likewise, Northern Ireland, we've got a chap in Dublin as well, and I found someone on the Isle of Man the other day.
Oh, wow.
So there are places that we can put you in touch.
Perfect, there you go. So don't just look at the map and think, oh no, I really want one of these, but I can't get it. There is always a ways and means.
There is.
You just need to have the right woman to help you with that, and that's certainly our Jo, so there you go. Now this has been a very popular item. In fact, we've had people send pictures in earlier on who've shopped for this previously. Check this out. Sue is super, I think I'm going to rename her Super Organised Sue, because this looks incredible. Love it. Now, I think looking at it, it's the vanilla that she's opted for with this one, which is another of the colour options that we have. We'll show you the vanilla in just a few moments. But you can see you've got literally back to back. And it's one of those situations, and this is the thing that amazed me, it's only about half a metre deep.
It is. All of our towers are 42 centimetres deep, so they're not going to be that intrusive in a room.
Yes.
I mean, as crafters, we often tend to be put in a small room at the top of the house.
Yes, yeah.
So space is a premium.
Yes.
This isn't going to take up too much. Yeah. And because most of our storage is vertical, it's great. You can fill it to your heart's content.
Absolutely, and the beauty is, because it's on the wheels or the casters, you can literally move it. So if you did need to have, I don't know, you might even have a bookcase behind this, and the things on the bookcase are things that you don't necessarily access all the time, then you could actually put this in front of the bookcase, utilise this storage area, and then if you do need to get to that bookcase, you can literally just wheel this out of the way to access that. Now, it's not the only one that we have got of this style. We've actually got a shorter version of it. So lovely Belle has actually got both of them side by side. So I'm going to show you how she's utilised that. So the one that she's got on the side there, obviously that is the one that we've just shown you, but in a different finish again. So if you're wanting to get hold of that one, again, I think we're looking at vanilla with that one. There is a shorter version alongside it, as you can see, so really maximising that space. And you can do that if you want to, because they are all the same depth as we've discovered. It means that you are able to literally make it into whatever you need it to be. And that is the beauty of this system. You literally make it what you want. So now we've got the vanilla version, but the 100, which is a smaller one.
It is a slightly smaller one, so maybe you could use a little bit of workspace as well. So this height lends itself itself very well to that. So you could have your die cutting machine set up on here.
Yes.
Because you've got space, lots of space inside the boxes for your vinyls, your cutting tools, your pens, that sort of thing that go with it. Kevin hates it, but I put hooks on the side of all my towers so that I can hang my mats and my rulers because I am forever losing those.
Yeah.
And hanging my mats doesn't mean they stay flatter.
Yes,
as well,
that's a good point, actually,
I used to have a horrible knack of curling all my cutting mats, especially my bigger ones.
Yes, yeah. Well, that's it. They're a sizable area, aren't they? Talking about sizable area, we've got a good amount of area here on the top as well, which is brilliant. Yep. You could put a cutting mat on there, but it could be that you're utilising it for things like your scan and cut or storage boxes, I suppose.
You could quite easily. I mean, many of us crafters do more than just the one.
Yes.
So a couple of nice baskets on here with yarn in would look quite nice.
Absolutely,
You could put magazine files on here, finished scrapbooks.
Yeah.
TV if it's in the spare bedroom.
Absolutely, love it. Maybe in the kids' bedroom. I was talking about maybe a bit of blackboard paint on one side, and you said, you could do that with a little bit of a kind of base coat.
Yeah, I'd probably sand it off a little bit first and prime it.
Just clear the surface.
Yeah.
Perfect, there you go. Sound like I know what I'm talking about. By all means, get hold of yours. We'll talk about the construction and the way that it all comes together in just a few moments. But Debbie, I have got craft envy.
Wow.
Debbie, this looks amazing.
That is
awesome. That is impressive, isn't it? Love storage for crafts and have a variety of units in different sizes around my entire craft room. I'm envious of that craft room, let alone anything else.
Stunning.
I've had them for several years and they are all in the white, so that will be the vanilla that we're looking at the moment. Great quality and so durable. Would love another one, but no more room. We can't help you with that one unless you put it up on little sky hooks and hang it from the ceiling. There's not a lot we can do with that, Debbie. But absolutely beautiful.
That is amazing. That's stunning.
Love that.
Thank you.
And something that Debbie struck on there, she's bought hers over time, and it doesn't matter if we do that.
No, so if you bought one in vanilla 6 years ago, it'll be the same as this. If you bought one in the Devon Oak 6 months ago, it'll be the same.
That's it, And also as well, lovely Debbie, she was actually in was it the Isle of Wight you said? Isle of Wight, so she's kind of used that extended delivery service that you spoke of, so there you go. If you'd like to get hold of yours, you can do. Now, yes, I was going to ask about the construction and also about where we can use these, because obviously we're talking about craft rooms under the stairs. So these are all places that are kind of in the house, nice and cosy. What about those extreme areas? Sometimes people might be using a conservatory for their craft room. Some people might want to put it in the garage or the shed.
Yeah, absolutely fine. I mean, this is made out of melamine face chipboard, which is the same as your kitchens and your bathrooms. They tend to be 15 mil thick. This is 18 mil thick.
Wow.
So it doesn't sound a lot, that 3 mil, but it makes it that little bit stronger.
Yes,
And because you know this material will work in your kitchens and your bathrooms, rooms that get hot, they get cold, they get water all over the place, they be a bit moisture in the air. These are going to be then fine in your conservatory, where the fluctuation in temperature can be quite great at times.
Change in one day, can't
Exactly.
it?
If you're spritzing, if you're using water, you knock over your paint pot, it's not going to cause any damage to it whatsoever.
Everything is beautifully made and so incredibly finished as well. I mean, when you look at this, I know you can't see this from home, but where the corners are and where the kind of that kind of fascia is on it, everything is absolutely beautifully put together.
Yeah, and Kevin is very fussy when he's designing these and when he's manufacturing them. Because when we first bought our first place and we were buying furniture, he was making solid wood furniture for us. So he got really picky over little bits. So when we decided to go into making it like this, he wanted it to be good enough to be in our home.
Okay.
And it is. And so it's going to be good enough for everybody.
And some of those pieces I know that you've kept for many, many years.
Yeah, they're still going.
And also as well, the whole family gets involved.
Yeah.
I know we've spoken about this in the past, which it's never a happy subject. But when people have got a lot of crafting things and they talk about when they leave the world, shall we say, families will often say, "Oh, can I have that?" And you're like, "Well, hang on, give me. I'm still using it at the moment, if you don't mind."
Funny you should say that. The NEC in November, I had this lovely lady and her daughter come to the stand, and they were looking at the Knight's Haze, and the mum was really excited. She was finally going to get one. She loved it. She had space. And I said, "That's great, fabulous, thank you. What colour would you like?" She turned to her daughter and said, "What colour do you like? Because you'll have it next."
Oh, I love that. Oh, so sad but sweet at the same time as well.
Yeah.
But yeah. One thing I was going to mention as well, we were talking about the construction. Can we spin this one around to show the back? Because my personal journey of kind of constructing DIY furniture, or should I say flat pack furniture, is the construction of it. We'll chat about putting the different items together, but if you've been like me and you've bought in the past, and sometimes it can be a pretty penny that you've spent, but it's the back. Sometimes some manufacturers, for some reason, they seem to think, oh, it doesn't matter about the back.
This is it. You're not going to see it.
We'll put the little channels in there. You'll feed in that board.
Yeah.
You'll put those little tacking pins in.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter about the back. Nobody's going to see it.
Yeah, that's the last thing we wanted. Is having had furniture like that, wardrobes and chest of drawers, they twist after time, especially if you're moving it around the room.
Yeah, and they
then
bow, don't they?
They
Yeah.
bow, things fall down the back, the shelves inside twist.
Yes.
So we knew we wanted our furniture to last, because crafting isn't a 5-minute thing. Once you start,
Yeah.
you're in. So the furniture had to last a long time. So we've made the backs out of the same material as everything else, and
So
they're
that's
locked in
exactly
place.
the same as the top.
Yep,
Oh,
they're not going to go anywhere. So you
Okay.
can put your boxes in, perhaps with a bit more force if tidying.
If you're
it's not going to come out.
quite vigorous and shove them boxes in there.
You know it's not
Okay.
going to pop out the back and glitter's going to go everywhere.
That's a really good point. I like that. So absolutely solid throughout. So much thought and quality has gone into this. Not only the design and the construction, but the kind of materials that have been used as well. And what about construction? Because everything comes to you flat pack.
Yeah.
How do we go about? I know that we've got different services, but if I wanted to do this by myself, I suppose it depends on which unit you're going for.
It does depend on what you need going for and how confident you are doing flat pack furniture. I would say if you do that famous Scandinavian one, you can do these.
Oh, fair enough. Then that's me in that club then.
So, and they're built so that I can do it. Before we started doing this, I could not do furniture at all, but now I can confidently say I've built them all.
So does it have to pass the Joe test?
Some of them, yes.
I love that.
If I can do it, then I'm pretty sure everyone else can do it.
But the thing is, you've got somebody that is able to be at the end of the phone if you get stuck.
If you get really stuck, either drop us a quick message and I will pass the phone very quickly to Kevin, because he's better at explaining it over the phone than I am, because he deals with it day in, day out. But all you need is a crosshead screwdriver.
Oh, that's easy.
You don't need 100 tools, you don't need any PVA glue or anything like that. So you can either have a manual one or a drill.
Yes, yeah.
And I find it takes me longer to put shelf pegs in than to build the carcass usually.
And it comes with like an instructions
Comes
sheet.
with instructions,
Perfect.
yeah. And I am working on some videos so that you can
might-
see
that sounds a
them
good
going
idea.
together, yeah.
I love it. So there you go. If this is the one for you, well, the details are on your screen. Of course, you can spread the cost if you so choose. It's going to come with all the components in there. So all of your fabulous drawer units are going to be there. Your storage boxes are going to be there, ready for you to use in whichever way you so choose. We should have kept the last one in, actually, because it's the same height, isn't it?
It is,
as this
yeah.
one? So let's bring it back in. Joe's better. She's just wheeled it out and it's like, come back, come back, come back. And I think this is, because again, this is what might happen in your craft room. So if I nudge it slightly this way, and then we can bring Joe's a little bit closer as well, because it's a bit more central on the camera. This is the one that we're going to be chatting about next. So this is where you've got your 12 by 12 storage. But as you can see, perfect height alongside. So this modular system, it's just such a clever system.
It is very modular, so you might not need 12 by 12 storage next. You just need A4, so there's a selection of towers for that. If you then want to add in A4, 12 by 12 or A3 storage, we have the towers that you can do that with, but they're the same depth.
Yeah,
so you
that's it. Everything is exactly the same.
They are, but you've got different heights as well. So maybe you're going under the stairs, or you're going in the eaves in the attic. You can create that gradient.
Of course, because that's what we saw in, oh gosh, whose room was it that we saw the photograph where we've got the different heights? I think, was it Sue, the first one?
I think
I can't remember. Somebody had
Belle.
the tool.
Was it Belle?
Was it Belle, the ex? She had the... this is the one. This is the one.
That's it, yeah.
It was Belle. So you could do the different sizes, as you can see there. So if you have got a sloping roof, like in the eaves,
you can work
or
around
the
it quite
stairs,
easily.
you can
Yeah,
work around it. Love it. Absolutely brilliant. So there you go. So this is the one we're going to look at next. So Dan Blessing's just helped us with the camera. Shall we move the one that you've got there just out of the way so you can actually come and join me on this one and we can have a little chat about it. So straight away you can see you've got all those storage boxes in there that we spoke of earlier. So these ones are the ones that are slightly oversized of your 12 by 12.
Yeah, and they're great. So your papers aren't going to get dog-eared or damaged in any way. And some of the papers I've bought in the past have that selvage edge on.
Yes.
And I've had to cut that off to fit into some 12 by 12 boxes. Don't have to do that with this. So it's more like 12 by 13.
Yes, yeah.
And as a quilter as well, I found them useful for when I've done blocks.
I think that's a brilliant idea.
They sit in there quite nicely. Charm packs fit in there really nicely as well. I've fill mine with jelly rolls and bits and pieces. It's just the right height for that.
Absolutely, yeah, brilliant idea. And if you are a sewer and you've got a project or a quilt kit or something like that, it's a nice way to keep everything together. Or maybe it's a case of that you collect your different fabrics. You could have your Liberty in one, you could have your William Morris in another, you can have all your different Modas, all of them in there. Or it could be that you've got a box of Crafters Companion. It could be a specific range of Crafters Companion. It could be, like today we saw Jo do that lovely pretty pastels, the Easter themed. It could be that you've got those in within the box. So, and then you can change them around, because it might be Christmas things that you're not using at the moment. They could potentially go in one of the other storage.
You can switch them out, because you could take out 5 of here and put them in the bottom of the Woolacombe and do that quite easily. I have put small little jars in some with my glitters in, because they fit in quite nicely. I mean, the Gutermann threads fit in there really nicely, so if you've got loads of those, you can lie those out and see all the colours, which is great.
Love that idea. And the beauty is, it's not going to take up a lot of space, because when you consider that is what it's housing, so if that's going right the way into the back now, you can hear it hit the back. That is the footprint of the whole tower, pretty much so, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So pop 12 by 12 down on the floor if you're unsure where it would fit. About an inch around the outside. Yeah, that's where it's going to fit for you.
And it could be one of those little areas that just behind the door, that you never ever imagined could be a useful area.
No. It's often a little dumping ground where you just put things and then forget what you've got there. So you could end up buying things twice,
boxes
losing
and bags
things.
and all sorts stacked up. So or maybe you've got I don't know, a small area in the kitchen. Maybe you've got like a pantry area in the kitchen, and again you've got lots of shelves, which is all well and good. But if the shelves are up here and you can't get to the different bits and pieces, it could be that you're putting them into something like this.
Yeah, very much so. Yeah.
Love it. It's a brilliant idea, and I think the beauty is that it's not just for crafting. It's going to go in all the different areas of your home. Kids' bedrooms, the garage, it could be the shed. It doesn't matter. It's going to go into all of those areas, because it's going to be able to accommodate. And also different surfaces as well. You've got the 360 wheels on these as well. And we were talking about different types of flooring. So in the studio, we've kind of got that kind of laminate style flooring. And we were talking about different carpets.
Yes. I mean, obviously, really thick ones, it's not going to move too freely on.
I struggle with moving anything.
You do, really, don't you?
Ones,
standard sort of everyday carpet, it's absolutely fine on. I mean, you don't have to put the casters on them either if you're worried about marks on the bottom. If they're not going to move, you could take the casters off. If it's going to go into like a built-in wardrobe, some houses have those already built in. These could fit in the bottom, especially in a spare bedroom.
That's a good idea, yes.
But otherwise, you could get one of those big plastic mats to put on the floor if you're worried about marks the wheels could make. Like the office chair ones,
Good. Yeah, good idea. There you go. Loads of fabulous suggestions. So there you go. If you're umming and ahhing and you're not too sure, you can email into today. But if it's after the show and you suddenly think of a question, don't forget, Lovely Jo's very approachable. Do get in touch with her through Storage for Crafts, and she'll hopefully be able to help. And maybe, figure out what space you've got and what you need to maximise that space. And certainly we'll find something for you, I am sure. We're going to take a little break, but we will rejoin you after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Welcome back. We were just having a little chat, and it's funny because we've got an email that we're going to be sharing with you in just a few moments. And before I kind of give you all the details, it's a scenario that I think we can all resonate with.
I think we can, yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those situations where, in fact, we're ready to share it with you now. So let's bring that email up. Because if you've ever been in a situation like our Pippa, I certainly have. And I must admit, it's a really nice scenario because it's almost like you've bought them a second time when you've rediscovered things that you've got that you've forgotten. I got storage for craft units several years ago, and the best thing about them was sorting through all of my crafty stash and finding stuff I'd forgotten about. I recommend getting a labelling machine. Good tip there. So as you can find it again from Pippa, and that's a really good idea. But yeah, I mean, I've got that many different things I've kind of shoved into boxes and then in the backs of cupboards.
This is it.
You kind of get that box down. It's like, oh, I've forgotten I've got that. It's like getting the Christmas decorations down.
It is.
It's fabulous, like Christmas all
It's
over.
like when you go to the craft shows, you see all these wonderful kits and special offers. You think, oh, I'll get that and I'll make that for my gran for Christmas. Then forget all about it.
That's it.
Then you find it again and it's like, oh, yes, I'll do that.
That's it. So, yeah. And also as well, on the flip side of that, there is the scenario that we also spoke about, that when you've got something and you know you've got it and you know it's there somewhere, and you just get so frustrated with yourself because you can't find it because you're not organised. And sometimes you think, do you know what, I'm just going to go and buy another one. Or you buy another one because you see something and you think, oh, I really like that. And you know you really like it because you bought one earlier.
Exactly.
And you've forgotten you got it.
It's so easily done. But because our boxes are a little bit transparent, you can easily see everything. So you're not spending hours looking through all your shopping bags and this.
And it gets you using things.
Does,
That's the other thing as well. It gets it out and get it using it. Anyway, areas to work on. We've spoken about obviously storage, and we did talk about the Woolacombe with a little bit of an area to work on. I think this is a brilliant addition. It's the first time I've seen it today, and I love it.
Yeah,
Brilliant idea.
it's a really nice compact work area. You can hide 2 sizes that we have. So depending on how much area you have in the space you're going to use it, it's a great add-on to some of our workstations as well.
Absolutely. Now, this is brilliant. Now, this is a table. We've actually got the 2-leaf table, so you can see either side we've got these leaves that will open out in just a few moments. But you have got a storage area on the inside. Now, this has got a divider, so there will be a piece of wood that comes across the middle here. So everything in here can only go so far through. But if we turn it round, you will see that you've got a similar sort of area on the flip side as well. Now, if you have a little look, you'll notice that these shelves don't go right to the very end, and there is a reason for that. When we show you the single leaf, that will be your open end, so to speak. But we are currently looking at the 2-leaf, which is the one that we're going to show you. And this is brilliant because you've got the table sides that come up, and then you have got those centerpieces that literally will just wheel out and they become your uprights. That is just such an easy way of turning it into such a big area.
It is. It's just our take on a gate leg table, just with a little bit of storage. It folds down so compactly that it'll fit underneath your window. In the conservatory, it's perfect. But then you can fold it away when you're not using it.
Absolutely. I mean, it's huge. A lot of area there. Now, if you have a little look at the front here, you'll notice that those shelves are now open on this side. So if you're going for the single leaf, which is available, whereabouts are we? We over there? I don't know which. Hello, you're over there now. So if you are looking at the single leaf, this area that you've got down here, imagine that this has disappeared. So you haven't got this piece, and you've got access to those open areas there. So that's the difference between the two. 2-leaf is the one that we've got up on the screen at the moment. Very sturdy table.
It is, very much so. And the 4 casters on the centrepiece lock. So if you want to use this as a cutting table, it's going to stay in place. You're not going to be rolling and chasing it around the room. Great workspace if more than one of you want to craft. You have friends over, family over. Extra seating at Christmas.
Absolutely, I think it's a brilliant idea. And also with the 2-leaf, of course, you've got the options. You don't have to have both sides up at the same time if you don't want to.
No, not at all. So if you're not making anything large enough for this space, you can just have the one up and have it up against the wall. But you do have that flexibility should you need to do a larger project.
Now, Jo, this is the one I would recommend to you with your curtain situation.
That would be perfect.
You know when we were talking about the Woolacombe and there wasn't quite enough space there, then this is the one that I would suggest that you go.
It would work really well.
Can I get a job?
Yeah.
This is brilliant. And then this is the first one that we've seen in this lovely finish. Now, this is your cashmere.
The cashmere, yes.
And this is the latest colour.
It is, yeah.
Beautiful.
I really like this one.
Like a soft beige, isn't it? It's a gorgeous colour. Absolutely
It really
gorgeous.
is. And it changes depending on what furniture you put around it, which I think is amazing.
Well, this is the thing, and it's brilliant because we've mentioned it as being a cutting table. It could be a dining table, so it could be a case that it's in the kitchen and you're using it in that scenario. It could be that you're storing, I don't know, saucepans or whatever you want. You could be storing underneath here. Now, height-wise, this feels familiar. Height-wise, is it the same size as the Woolacombe we were looking at?
It is. It's the same height as all the desks in all our workstations. So if you do find that you need some bigger you've bought this for sewing, but you need a little bit of extra space, you can just butt this up against next to it.
And it goes right
And it goes at next, yeah. And the same with the Knight's Haze, it does the same on that, and the Lidford. So you can extend all your work area. Yeah.
Brilliant idea, brilliant idea. And as I say, it's just one of those scenarios that's going to help save or maximise the area that you've got, saves you getting frustrated and making the most of what you've got at home. I mean, if you move into a bigger house because you haven't got enough room, then maybe look at maximising the room that you have got, and you'll probably find it a lot cheaper than buying a new house. Details on the screen if you're wanting to go for this one, but as I mentioned, it is the 2-leaf version. So £499, you've got your split pay on this one if you're wanting to, and you can take advantage of that obviously with the details that are on your screen. Shall we have a quick look at the other one though? Because we have got your single leaf, so if you can't imagine this not being here, well, we've got a picture to show you, and this will make it much easier for you. So again, you've got your different colour options again at the bottom of the screen there, but you can see there that leaf has been removed where I'm standing, and you will have the leaf over by the chair side, as you can see on your picture there. And then the middle bit, which is now exposed, is your storage, and it still comes with all those boxes.
It does, and the shelves in it are adjustable as well, so you can move them to suit putting a machine in there if you wanted to, take them out completely and put something even larger in there.
I love that idea, love that idea. So yeah, if you like the idea, and this is a beauty because you can literally, if you want it just one side, maybe the situation where some days you don't need to have the whole table out, you can just literally drop that down and use it. It's almost like a square table now.
It is, and I think you can probably still get 4 people, 5 people around this if you wanted to.
Absolutely, there you go. And again, if you like the idea of that new colour, well, why not go for it in the new colour? But equally so, it is available in the Devon Oak. It is also available in the vanilla as well. So it's totally up to you which one of those you're going for. So do make sure that you take advantage of that as soon as you possibly can. Don't forget, when you do place your order for any of the items today, lovely Jo will be in touch with you 10 days, fortnight, around that time, to start talking about the next process, to start talking about delivery, and to be able to start talking about that white glove service. Because again, it doesn't matter where you live, there's so many different areas that we kind of all over. And I love the thing that you say, everywhere's a long way from Devon.
It is. It takes so long to get anywhere.
But it is a nice place.
It is a nice place, yes.
So the map that we've got on the screen here, so can you explain that to us?
So where the dotted line is, that's sort of Glasgow and Edinburgh. That's as far as we can get in our van with the assembly service.
Okay.
But if you're north of that, there are people that we can put you in touch with. There's a really friendly guy in Edinburgh who will do north of that. He's done quite a lot of our pieces. He's
lovely.
Great.
Also, he knows what he's doing now.
He does know what he's doing. Likewise, if you're in Ireland and Northern Ireland, Southern Ireland, there's someone there as well.
Perfect.
We can ship it to you, but we can't come over and assemble it.
No, that's fair enough.
And likewise in the Channel Islands and Isle of Wight and Isle of Man.
Okay, absolutely. So there you go. So explains it all to you there, but don't worry. When you place your order, Jo will be in touch, and that's to figure out when you're going to take delivery of yours and whether you're going to actually put it together yourself or use a white glove surface where it will get constructed for you. So if we're looking at putting it together ourselves, we spoke about that we don't need a lot of tools.
Not at all.
Just a Phillips screwdriver. So that's the crosshead one.
That's the crosshead one, yeah.
And then it's a case we've got an instruction leaflet, and off we go.
Yep.
So can one person put these together?
All of these can be put together by one person, because I always recommend putting it together on the floor because it's much easier to do that. You might need someone to help you stand a couple of these pieces up, purely the size and the weight once the casters are on. Other than that, you can build them yourself.
So this will probably be one of the ones where you need a hand to
need someone to help. Once you've stood this up, then I attach the doors and the desk and put the shelves in. And it always takes longer to put pegs in than you think.
Well, this is it. And it's getting them at the right height,
yeah.
isn't it? Following it from one side to the other and make sure you haven't got them wrong.
Yeah, I always get confused with that. I end up counting from the top on both sides.
Like, did I count the first one as number 1 or did I start at 0? Yeah, yeah, I've been there. Now, this is the Woollock, and this has been a very, very popular item with you guys today. We've got it here in the Devon Oak. It is available in all the other options, as you can see at the bottom of the screen as well. So if you like the cashmere, if you like the vanilla, then you can use that one if you're wanting to. But then you've got the ability that you've got all of your storage here. So the storage is there at the bottom there. So you can see these can now double up. It's all right, they're giggling because I had to take my shoes off earlier on because my feet were hurting. And they're just deciding whether I'm here in my socks. No, I'm not. Got my boots back on. You're all right. So the doors open up to access the storage area. Now, you mentioned, and we didn't show this before, they literally will fold back on themselves.
They will. So if you're not going to be accessing the desk area, you just want to grab something out from underneath, you can put the doors, if you haven't got anything against it, right out of the way.
Yeah, which is good. I mean, those are fabulous. I don't think I've ever seen hinges do that. I think it's really clever.
They're really good. They're like kitchen cupboard hinges as well. So if they're a little bit uneven, your floor's a little bit uneven, or they're not hanging quite so straight, you can just tighten and loosen like you can on kitchen cupboards.
And I have to say,
you can adjust the screws.
And we've done loads of shows, and I have to say, can you see those? I mean, they're solid.
They are
absolutely solid. Those kind of like things, and those are the bits those are the telltale bits. Those are where it can. Well, you couldn't be let down by things like hinges, can't you?
You can, yeah.
And the solid nature that you've got of those is brilliant. You can see the thickness of the doors there as well. That's why you've got that 18mm thickness, thicker than you would normally be paying for, or normally you could have 15mm with your kitchen cupboards. But absolutely phenomenal, I have to say.
Yeah.
Obviously accessing the storage area that we've just been showing you with all your different boxes, but then doubling up as kind of legs of the table.
They are, yeah. And you've got a nice wide space there. So if you are in a wheelchair, you've got a nice comfy chair, you can get that in that space. And then you've got access to all this inside. So you've got plenty of work area, which you can put a lovely mat on there.
Yeah.
You've got space to leave your machines plugged in and ready to go. Space on top to store the extra ones.
It's instant crafting.
And it is, yeah.
Yeah.
Your half an hour crafting before you go off to do something else is half an hour crafting.
Well, this is the thing, because sometimes it's like, oh, gosh, I need to make a card. I've only got half an hour, but it's going to take me 15 minutes to clear a space, to bring everything downstairs, and then I've got to put it all away because then I've got to get dinner ready or the kids are coming back from school or whatever. It just means that you just pure time, just unlock.
And away you go, yeah.
Love it.
You'll find your craft more because everything's accessible.
That's a good point, yeah.
You're not looking for everything and getting frustrated.
Yes.
It's there, you can just get on with it.
Absolutely. And it's brilliant as well because you've got all of these different like little hidey holes, but then you can play around with them if you want, especially if it's a case that you've invested in some of the other sets because they're interchangeable and you can move them in different ways.
Yeah. Because what you can do on this as well is where you can take these out and the thinner boxes,
the
A4 boxes will
fit. Go and get one.
Yeah.
Let's grab one from over here, bring it in, there we go.
And likewise, these will fit.
Ah, there you go.
So these will then fit over in the other unit. So if you wanted to mix and match and have, maybe you're going to be making Mother's Day cards this week, you've got your pastel colours in here and your ribbons and bits.
Yeah.
And you can just put this away.
You've got the space on the top as well, so if you wanted to put the trays on the top, you could do, or you could bring other bits and pieces in. You could have your scan and cut on the top, have your sewing machine on the top, your printer, your computer printer on the top. I thought that was a good idea.
And you can still reach it from sitting down here as well.
That's better take that out in case people think they're going to get that one as well. But the beauty is, it's all there.
Yep.
It's all there. You just use that one item number, pop it into your basket, check your basket out. £4.95 post and packaging. You've not shopped with us today. Now, does this look familiar?
Yeah, I tidied my craft room up, one half of it, so I thought I'm going to take a picture.
Oh, look at that.
It can be tidy. So that's my Woolacombe and my Molten. And then right at the very end of the picture, you can see my Exford.
Ah, now I think it's the Exford that we're going to have a little look at next, because that's been a very popular item as well. So, and it looks fabulous. You've kind of got a variation of different finishes there as well, but it doesn't look out of place.
No, so my craft room is also the showroom, so you can come and have a look at it if you want to see some pieces in the flesh. So I have got various colours in there as well. So I have now added the cashmere into there and the new Devon Oak as well.
Oh, it's lovely being able to have all of them in there.
This is it.
And I love this because you get involved with the design and the suggestions.
Kevin hates it when I go and do the craft shows because I might come back with all sorts of things that are slightly bigger or need more space.
You can go, but don't talk to anybody while you're there.
Well, I think that's why I now do the shows on my own, so I can't go wandering off.
I love that idea. Now we're going to bring back in the Exford, the 160 Exford, and that's because of the height. So it's 1 metre 60 high.
It is, yeah.
Okay, which is brilliant. Now this is similar. Remember the one? I'm going to bring this one back in as well because we did the smaller version. So this is the smaller version, which is only a metre high. So similar sort of idea. It was this one, wasn't it? Or was it the one that no, it wasn't. It was the one that you've got over there. Forget that, it wasn't that one at all. So, shall we wheel the other one?
Wheel that one in?
Let's show you, because this is literally, this could be you at home. I mean, they're so easy to move around. I know they're not filled with all the crafty bits and pieces, but even so. So this one could very easy, and this is where we saw Belle, wasn't it?
This is Belle's configuration, yeah.
She's got one against the side like so. So if you imagine you've got a sloping eaves, or maybe under the stairs or something like that, then you could, oh gosh, there we go. Let's get it all lined up. There we go, perfect. So you could literally have it sloping down with that roof, like we saw from Belle's picture earlier on.
Yep.
But this is a 160, so that's the one that we're going to be chatting about first. Details are up on your screen, and this is one that is, again, less than 50 centimetres wide.
It is, yeah, so it's not going to be too intrusive in the room. You're looking at a metre, well, under a metre, about 86 centimetres in width. So many boxes. You've got 39 boxes in here.
Loads.
So you can organise your brands, your occasions, your colours. You know, you might have a real fun doing all the labelling as well.
Absolutely.
I love doing that.
I love Pippa's suggestion about getting a labelling machine, because, that would be absolutely perfect.
It would.
I bet people put things in alphabetical order then after they've done that too.
Probably,
But I like the idea of this going into somewhere like a garage, because it's really taking up a small area. I mean, we said, was it 86 centimetres
It
across?
is, yeah. So it could tuck away in the corner, but then you could get all your tools in here if you wanted. Bits for the garden, power tools, your sample pots can fit in there. I mean, Kevin organises, he's got some with his electrical bits in, some with the plumbing bits. So he knows that if there's a problem in the house, he just knows which box he's got to go and get. Yeah.
And also as well, do check out places like your garage. We've got 2 garage doors, and there's like a bit between the 2, which at the moment there's nothing there, but it's wasted space. I'm going to go and measure up now, because I think if this was between the 2 garage doors, it's using so much of that space.
It is.
And turn it into usable space
again.
again.
You'd be able to fit all sorts of bits in here.
Yeah.
You know, you can have your de-icer and your scraper and all that sort of stuff is all here. And ready to go,
Love that, love it. It's just one of those situations of deciding which piece is for you. And quite often, I think it's the first piece is probably the one that you're like, well, I don't know. It's obviously it's an investment of anybody's money, so it might be a case of that you're going for one of the smaller units to try out the quality.
Yeah, see how easy they are to build as well. Yeah.
But you'll soon find yourself shopping for many of the others, I'm sure. And the beauty is, we do see Joe here, usually around once a month, and also as well with your split pay, you have got the ability that you can spread the cost as well. So that means that it might be that you will get a room like Sue's, where you've got all of the different kind of storage capacity in there, but you don't necessarily have to shop for it all in one go. So it could be that you're shopping for this particular one to start with, or maybe one of the smaller ones, or the table, and then as time goes on, you add to it. So that's exactly what happened with Sue. She shopped for the expert to start with, and she's gone for the 160 in vanilla, I think, if I look at the picture. Got herself very organised with that labelling system, as you can see. Absolutely amazing.
I love that.
I just love it.
Those labels are amazing as well.
It's brilliant as well. And they're good size labels as well, because you can actually see what they say. So, yeah, I love that idea. So that is Sue's craft room. Well, I assume it's a craft room. I mean, it could be any room if you wanted to. And then Belle, again, Belle took... So this is a very popular size, this one, because Belle went for this one as well.
It is, because it isn't that much of a larger footprint. The storage is vertical. Most of us have got the vertical space.
Yes.
It is the footprint that we struggle with sometimes.
That's a good point, actually. Very good point. So there you go. And Belle actually went for the 160, which is the tall one, alongside the... I don't know, actually. I'm looking now whether it
I think that might be the 190, the next one up from this one.
I see, because the height of it. Oh, I didn't realise.
And the box configuration in it as well, by the look of it.
Okay. But it shows kind of the organisation of it. And then the one that we bought in, which I'm going to slide back into the front of this one, because this is the 100. So... standing it in front, just so you've got a little idea of how they work height-wise. But again, a nice one to go. Maybe one of the most affordable options as well, shopping for this one, if you're looking at spreading the cost with it. So, very usable area.
It is.
Good area on the top for your cutting, which I think
you've got a nice bit of work surface here. I mean, work surface is always premium in a craft room. It could be somewhere where you put something to dry.
Yes.
Or you could have your unfinished projects on here, queuing up if they're anything like mine, ready to be used again. Your scan and cut mat will fit on here perfectly, the really long one. So you can have it set up, and then you've got your vinyls in underneath as well. Perfect.
And also height-wise, because if anybody's thinking, because I'm just thinking, I'm sure this would fit under my windowsill at home.
Yeah.
What sort of height does this?
You're looking at about a metre.
So, of course, that's why it's called the 100, isn't it? Yeah, of course, yeah.
Yeah, but it would lower.
Clues are there.
If you take the casters off.
I've only been here nearly an hour and the penny's dropped.
But you can shorten it by taking the casters off.
Well, it's nearly 9 o'clock. It's nearly past my bedtime.
Yeah.
But that's a good idea. If you want to take the casters off, then it'll drop it down that little bit further,
will drop,
which might make the difference.
It will. You just obviously won't be able to move it as easily. Yeah.
I like that idea. Again, it might be that you get two and you put them back to back if you wanted to.
Yeah.
There's loads of different ways you can actually work with this as a system.
There is, yeah.
But maybe one of the most affordable, which I might have to go your way. Right? It's back to me to you. So I'm going to bring in the 12 by 12. So excuse us while we disappear off your screen just for a few moments. But here you go. This is your 12 by 12 unit. It just shows how easy they just literally glide in and out.
They are. The wheels are really nice and comfortable. But once it's filled, it's not going to move quite so easily.
Well, there's going to be a bit of weight.
There will be. Yeah.
Paper always weighs heavy, which is important for you to actually get the right storage system. Because if you're filling these with your papers, and this time we're looking at your 12 by 12s, you're going to have a lot of weight in these. That's why you're going to need things like this, substantial shelves to house them.
This is it. It's surprising how heavy they do get once you start putting bits and pieces inside them. And these shelves are 9 millimetres thick. Yeah. And they're locked in place by the shelf pegs and the little notches Kevin makes into them. So they're not going to go anywhere.
Absolutely. It's brilliant. And they're not going to kind of, you know how sometimes you can knock the little single peg and they kind of tilt and whatever. They're
they wobble.
Solid in there.
They're not going to go anywhere.
Yeah.
But they're easily to remove if you want them to.
Yeah.
So you can take them out and put something larger in there. Files, finished scrapbooks, that kind of thing. And then they're nice and safe.
Absolutely. So that is the beauty of it. You can make it your own as well. So it might be, I mean, I suppose, do we have to think about where we're putting things within these? So should we have heavier items down towards the bottom more so than towards the top?
That's generally the safest way to do it, especially when you're trying to lift things out.
Yes, yeah.
On shorter units, perhaps not so crucial because obviously you're not reaching above your head. But on the taller units, always put your heavier your boxes at the bottom.
Always be mindful of that. That's the key thing. But there you go. You can see it in a home decor situation. The vanilla featuring there, which is the same as the one that we've got in the studio. Nice one as well. And if people did want to actually change the colours of these, I mean, what about things that, I mean, I just think, I don't know, you could be adding vinyls to these, you could be adding wallpaper to these.
You could quite easily. Yeah, you could deco patch them quite easily.
Oh, yeah.
You could, my daughter when she was younger used to go a bit happy with her pens and draw all over them. But it comes off quite easily with the abrasive cleaners. So you could Zentangle it if you wanted to.
Oh, how can you
that would be amazing. That would be really nice.
And I suppose what you've got to think of is those situations that you might have at home in the kitchen where you've got, I don't know, fingerprints and marks. All of those are going to come off very easy because it's a similar sort of kind of construction.
Exactly, yeah. So all those cleaners, even the bleaches that you use in the kitchen are fine on here.
Brilliant.
Same material.
So I still haven't found an answer, no. I'll have to try harder next time. But have a look at this. If you have got a room that needs organising, that needs to maximise that space, if you've forgotten what your floor looks like because of the amount of stuff, sheer stuff that you have got around, then this is probably the perfect situation for you to start shopping for your storage for crafts. Now, we don't expect you to shop for everything overnight. You might be in that fortunate position that you can do so, and if you can, by all means, please do. But this is a modular system. This is a system that is going to grow with you as you grow with your crafting, and that's something that we all definitely do. Very few of us will find one craft and stick with this. You will diversify and you'll go into different areas, and it's not like, okay, I finished with that craft, I'm just going to get rid of all of that and I'll start a new craft. We don't. We expand, we grow with it, which is why you end up where you might have started with a box like that, and then as time goes on, you suddenly find, oh, you've got 3 of these boxes, then 4 of these boxes, and then it's like, well, where am I going to put everything? Well, this has been one of the most popular items today for people to shop for. And I think it's lovely because it's relatable, I think, for people. It makes sense to maximise that kind of, well, it was less than a metre, wasn't it, by half a metre?
It is, and it's not that large. It's not going to look out of place in the lounge. It's not in the dining room.
Yeah.
No one's going to know what it is. It's just going to look like a writing desk.
Yes,
which is what we based it on essentially. But it's got a crafty twist. You know, you've got the space you can bring your cables in, the space for all your papers and your machines.
Absolutely.
You know,
Yeah. Nice one as well, maybe, if it's going in the dining room, because it might be that it can go up the corner of the dining room or down one side of a chimney breast, as we spoke of earlier on. And then literally when you need to open it up and you need to kind of drop down that desk area, you could literally use a dining room table alongside it. You don't have to get yourself a special chair or anything like that.
Not at all, no, because you can still reach into the back here. You can still reach these baskets at the back. I mean, these are great for pens and rulers, crochet hooks, that sort of thing. And you can still access your hole at the back to plug things in if you want to.
Wonderful. Now, if anybody's looking at these and they're thinking, well, I don't know which one to go for, how do they get in touch with you? Where can they find you?
So we're on Facebook and Instagram.
Okay.
Just search for Storage for Crafts. Pretty good at answering messages on there. Just give me a little bit of time. I'm not glued to my phone.
You're kind of all over the place. We were chatting about the different exhibitions.
Yeah.
Sandown being the next one,
Yeah,
is
I've got
it?
Sandown next week, and I'm back here for Sewing Street next week as well.
Okay.
I'm going to be at the NEC as well.
Okay.
So if you want to come and see this before you order it next time when it's on, come and have a look.
Good
then you can see the quality, you can gauge the thickness.
Yeah, and I will warn you, you'll be bitten. You all want it all. But you need to decide where you're going to start. And maybe we have enticed you to start with Oerlikon today. I know it's been one of the most popular ones. Jo, I have to say, I've had a lovely time working with you again.
Fun shows, thank you.
I will go back and look at the shoddy state of my cabin when I get home and think, oh my goodness, I need a Jo makeover, definitely. You guys, if there's anything in your basket, I will certainly be checking those baskets out now. Got another full day here at HobbyMaker tomorrow, so do make sure that you join us from 5 o'clock onwards. We've got Hunky Dory and Sizzix, Paper Dynamics. Keith is going to be here. He could fill one of these in his own.
Easily, I should think.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And we've got Rosie and Nigel taking you throughout the day. So I'm guessing that Nigel's here in the morning and Rosie later on. I will see you next Wednesday. Take care of yourself in the meantime. Thanks, Jo.
Thank you.
Bye for now.
Bye.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.